things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a compressor lemon that burns your house down with the lemons. With the lemons. With the lemons.
Hey folks, welcome in. Hope you're all ready for a long night. It is going to be a doozy. Welcome in, everybody. I was just having some dinner there. Alrighty, I'm going to start off by just doing some farming while I wait for the room to fill in, because I know a few people were excited to join me in leveling my new villain. So I've got the Sentinel all decked out, and I thought we'd kill some time with a quick farm. So I'm going to head over to Richty Warzone. We're going to give people about 30 minutes to file in, and then at 6:30 we're going to start, folks. The plan is to have a round of trivia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who came in. Thank you so much for all the well wishes. Thank you to Brian Viridian. How you doing? Britannia Man, rather. How you doing? I called you Viridian because you know what? We play City Heroes. That's why. Welcome in. Hey, new girl. How's it going? Greetings, everyone. Yeah, there's going to be at least 3 rounds of trivia tonight. We're going to do some raffle spins. If you want to get on some of the door prizes, the command is !raffle. Greb, how's it going? Welcome in, sir. How goes it? So I thought we'd just do some light farming for about the next 20 minutes. So give everyone till 6:30 to make their way in. That way we're not leaving anyone behind when we start leveling. So I'm going to head to Richty Warzone here. We'll let the mob form slowly. And then we'll get started with level 1 red side. I'm debating whether or not to go straight double XP right away, because there's some red side content I don't want to outlevel. So I might not go double XP just yet. I'm going to wait till after the radio. Once we finish radio, then I'll go double XP. Ryu, how's it going? Welcome in. So first up, we're just going to very quickly, we're going to go hit Richty. I'm just going to do just some light farming. If anybody wants to join, just say hi. Send me a tell. Send a tell to the old global. We'll get you on team, and we'll just do some farming. We're just going to give people a good 20 minutes or so to file in, because my worry is that if we get started right away, people are going to miss the boat. But welcome in, everybody. How you doing? 4 years. We've been doing this for 4 years, folks. It's kind of amazing. Olympian, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Your boat sank. No. I'll do some farming too. Sure. Or Daniel, I'll get you an invite there. So on this character, I do an ice farm. And we're going to keep it casual. So I'm just going to set it to +2. That should be enough for us. There we go. We'll get you an invite there. Cold current. That's what I usually use. His frozen ice farm here. His circus farm. What else do we have here? We got a Greb looking for an invite. Greb, how you doing? all the buns and jurors. I have double-checked all the trivia questions for typos and correct answers. So I figure every 3 hours or so would be a good way to break it up. I didn't want to end with a round of trivia, so we're going to go about every 3.5 hours for a round of trivia. We'll play it by ear. From Mandalorian, but fun, but doesn't really advance the story. Also, Mandalorian and Grogu have a movie, right? That's what I saw. All right. So, yeah, I got the raffle wheel put together, too. And, guys, maybe I'll show those of you who are here right now. Let me get through this first group here. And maybe I'll show you a preview of the prize wheel. It's going to be a little crazy. There are two grand prize. There are 34 different things on the prize wheel. We had some influx of donations at the 11th hour, which means I got to put more things on the wheel than originally believed. So, but I think the minimum prize on the prize wheel, if you win our door prize raffle spin, is worth about 60 mil. That's rock bottom, and they go up to as high as, wait for it, almost 300 million on the prize wheel. So there is quite the slew of prizes. So here, let me take out this group here. I'll do a quick preview of the prize wheel in case you want to see it. So we're going to be doing, I think with every trivia contest, what we'll do is we'll do 5. I'm thinking we might do 5 prize spins every trivia contest. That'll leave 4 prizes left on the wheel. And I think whatever 4 prizes are remaining, we're going to do that as one mega giveaway at the end of tomorrow night's stream. So whatever 4 prizes are left on the wheel are going to go to one person as one mega raffle. That means 31 spins of the prize wheel, from what I can tell. So let me go over to the wheel. I'll show it to you right now. Here, let me pull it up. So, wow, there's so many things on this wheel. Let me go over to it right now. Off to the wheel, folks. Here it is. Look at all the prizes. Ooh, it's going to be so good. The 2 grand prizes, if one lucky person, you'll notice there's a Provo on that wheel. Also on the wheel is 250 ether particles. That is enough to get any costume piece from the ether particle vendor. So those ether particles are worth almost 300 mil. So those are the 2 grand prizes. Also on the wheel, you can win other 5 winter packs, 10 hero packs. Every purple set is on there. And there's also a Cupid's Crush and an Overwhelming Force complete set. So you're looking at prizes ranging anywhere from 60 to almost 300 million if you win a door prize tonight. There we go. Can you use that character build for regular content or just farming? This regular content too? Absolutely. Let me go to the main screen there. So there it is. That's our prize wheel tonight. So after a round of trivia, we got New Girl looking for an invite. Here we go. So this tune, because defense based, I can run against anything. I've actually used this guy on Fire Farms, believe it or not. He's quite dodgy and resilient. Hey, Store, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Also got this to throw around, and I can do another end drain. And barrier if I get into real trouble. I do this. So folks, we're going to do some farming, and then I'm going to switch over to the new tune. And we're going to be doing Red Side Level 1. I think I am not going to bother with double XP until after the radio, because I don't want to out-level the radio. Percival, how you doing there? And it's easy to out-level. If you've got double XP, it's, yeah, you're probably not going to get to the end of the radio without him booting you. He's one of those, unfortunately, one of those contacts that if you out-level him, he drops you immediately. You don't get to finish. We'll probably run a DFB Red Side to start. We'll do it just for the badges. I'll turn down the radio while I'm at it. But welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you here. Can you believe we've been doing this for 4 years? Holy smokes. Glad to have everybody here. Lots of prizes to give away tonight, but the night is just getting started. So we're going to have our first round of trivia probably around 9:30 or 10 o'clock. There are 6 different categories, movie trivia, 12 questions per round. And I will say that the first round of trivia is going to be action movies. the prizes, I have posted on the Discord. For those of you who didn't see the Discord message, first prize in any round of trivia tonight is getting 400 million influence. Second place is getting 300. Third place is getting 2. Fourth place is getting a winter set of your choice. And fifth place is getting one of a predetermined set of purples. A purple set. Which I think the first one of the gate is Armageddon. A full set of Armageddon. So even even fifth place is walking away with more than 100 mil. Now, you may have noticed on the prize wheel, there are a number of icons on there. I have put together, once again, the superhero starter kits. So if you land on one of the Molly grab bags, you are going to get an entire tray of the most useful starter proc pieces in the game. Ranging from, there's at least 3 in there for PvP sets. So the set includes all 4 proc pieces from heal sets, the standard 4. They didn't include the regenerative tissue, but you will be getting a Panacea, you will be getting a Miracle, a Numinous, and a preventative medicine proc piece, followed by a performance shifter proc piece, the shield wall proc piece, and the reactive armor proc piece. Reactive defenses. Holy hell, my brain's fried. Where's my caffeine? We're getting started. Reactive defenses. So the 2 resist proc pieces. Then Gladiator's armor and steadfast protection. And then the very last piece is the max hit point boost. So there we go. The 0.7.5% max hit point boost from the resist set. So 10 proc pieces that are worth about 60 mil altogether. So if you land on one of those, let's make sure you have an empty tray so I can give them all to you. So, but welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to switch in about 15 minutes. So you still have time if you haven't gotten a beverage yet. You want to go grab a drink. You want to go get eased in, grab yourself a snack, get ready. We're going to start playing the level 1 red side character in 15 minutes. And then 3 hours after that will be the first round of trivia. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother with the double XP right away. I'm going to wait till after we get radio. Once radio is the contact is finished, then I'll grab double XP. And then we'll move from there. So that way we kind of ease ourselves. And also so we don't drastically outlevel anyone who joins later and might want to participate. But then it is going to be a mad dash to 50 by the end of tomorrow night. So, like I say, get settled in. It's going to be a long night tonight. Appreciate everyone who's here for the start. So we do have 2 different bots running tonight. We have got ! raffle if you'd like to get in on a door prize. And if you would like to join team for anything tonight, the command is ! LFG. I've got the LFG bot up and running as well. So if we get to a point where the team is full, we're going to start using the LFG list to determine who gets to be first alternate, second alternate. We'll go down the list. So there we go, folks. So I'm not sure how many people have actually made villains for tonight, but we'll just see if we can't get a full team together. And then I will debut the tribute character. So my dual pistol, my dual pistol Sentinel is a homage to Dan Aykroyd's villain from Grosse Pointe Blank. So I've remade Dan Aykroyd from Grosse Pointe Blank. He was known as Grocer, or Mr. Grocer, in Grosse Pointe Blank. Mine's ready. I'm just busy in lab. Mental telepathy, you know. Grab, I tell you. He is so good in that movie. I love actors who get to play against type. And Dan Aykroyd is a sociopathic hitman. I never saw it coming. It is such a good role for him. I almost went with a white-haired Tom Cruise in Collateral. Almost. Because Tom Cruise in Collateral is amazing. Of course, he also played the vampire Lestat, too, though. So we've seen him turn Black Cat before. Not often, but every now and then. But Dan Aykroyd as the absolute villain of a movie, I would never have seen that coming. Too good. So his enhancements are all paid for and ready to go. Figured out when you were describing your costume struggles. Not easy. Like, I just wanted just a plain dress shirt. And by the way, they do have the tactical straps that I tried. It would have worked. But the only thing I could do was go jacket with a shirt, like a dress shirt, for the jacket, but it didn't have short sleeves.
What is that?
It was a bit annoying.
Is he bird?
Roy, thank you so much for the
To be
resub,
extinct.
for the 15 months. Much appreciated there. I'm going to have to heal myself here in a second. Let's turn on the damage. 1 second here, folks. I guess I'll throw out a barrier. So we're just going to be farming here for about another 10 minutes, folks, and then we're going to switch to red side. So we're just giving people a chance to file in. Then we're going to get started. Thank you so much for the resub, guys. I'm glad to have everybody here. Like I say, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a marathon. So like you got about 10 minutes. So if you haven't had a chance to go, hit the washroom, stock up on snacks or drinks, do what you got to do. And we'll get started in about 10 minutes here. So I spent every last free-floating cent I could scrape together from my tunes that weren't still leveling. So all of my completed tunes piled in their monies. So after tonight, I think I'm going to be pretty skint, at least for cash-wise. I have tons of merits still. I tried to use as many merits as I could. Even after all the spending I did and all the donations and all the prizes I put together, Taxman is still sitting at about 19,000 hero merits, or like reward merits rather. So I'm still okay merit-wise, so I can still pay for, if I have to, I can use merits for AE or winter pieces, but there we go. But, I can always farm. I can always farm my money back. Dr. Q Week is coming back soon. Oh, God, no. Heaven help us. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Instead of a week of Dr. Q, because we did that already, maybe instead we'll do a week of Tinpex. Tinpex isn't bad. You get 120 merits by running it during TF of the week, because you get 80 for the first, 40 for the second, and you get 2 incarnate rolls. So 120 merits per run isn't terrible. So yeah, exclamation mark raffle in chat. We'll put you in line for one of the door prizes. After every round of trivia, we're going to pull 5 names and spin the wheel 5 times. At the end of tomorrow night, whatever 4 prizes are still remaining on the wheel are going to go to one lucky viewer. So there you go. You don't want to miss out tomorrow night. So somebody's going to win the grand prize tomorrow night. Now, here's the kicker. You have to be in chat in order to receive your prize. So that's the only thing. So if you bow out, you can add your name to the list again tomorrow night and try again. Thank you so much, Noob. It's just with 30 different prize pools, it's going to be way too much to keep track of if you're not in chat. So I apologize in advance. But if you're bowing out, just let me know and I'll take your name off the list and re-add you tomorrow night when you come back if you miss out tonight. Yeah, we're going to do 31 spins of the prize wheel tonight, and there's also going to be trivia giveaways tonight as well. So, first round of oh my goodness, thank you so much. Another resub. Graybeard, thank you for the resub. 41 months. Thank you kindly.
Extinct.
So much pure nonsense. I have no pants and a helmet. No pants and a helmet. It sounds like a crazy old general. How you doing, Graybeard? Welcome in. How you doing? So, Graybeard, our first round of trivia is going to be action movies, and that's going to be starting around 10 o'clock. And then we're going to have at least 2 more trivia rounds tonight, and then 3 more tomorrow night. Going to be 15 raffle pulls tonight for the prize wheel. So, on the prize wheel, there are prizes ranging anywhere from about 60 million to as much as 300 million-ish. Welcome in. Hey, Sean. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Ajax, welcome, welcome. That was celebratory Mega Man music at just the right time. So, folks, we're going to get started with the level 1 red side action in about 8 minutes. You guys got about 8 minutes before I switch tunes. We're just giving people a chance to file in. So, effort to be there. Excellent. First place in any round of trivia is 400 million influence, folks. 400 million smackers. So, and on the prize wheel, if you land on one of the grab bags, that grab bag is a full tray, a full enhancement tray, 10 of the best, most useful proc pieces for new characters. So it will include a Panacea proc piece. It'll include a Unbreakable Guard hit point increase, a shield wall, a Gladiator's armor. It includes a Miracle, a Numinous, a Preventative Medicine, a Performance Shifter, Chance for End, Steadfast Protection. Like I say, 10 of the most useful proc pieces for starter tunes. So 3 of the PvP proxies and proc pieces, and 7 others. It's a pretty good mix. So it's a full tray of very useful things for people who are just starting out and might need those procs for their next tune. I think at current market value, they shook out to about somewhere between 60 and 70 million for each one of those grab bags, which is not bad. They're all very useful. So I've got all the prizes set aside. We've got all the money set. All the trivia questions have been checked and double checked. Some of the questions going to be a little more challenging than others. But there is a nice sprinkling of general knowledge questions, I think. So first round of trivia is going to be action movies, and that's going to be taking place around 10 o'clock tonight. And there's over 1 billion influence in prizes for that round of trivia alone. And we'll also be giving away I got to look and see which purple set it is. I think it's a full set of Apocalypse, because we're going in order. So we're giving away a full set of Apocalypse in 5th place. So even last place is getting a full purple set for rewards. I hope everyone's having a good night there. Like I say, we're just getting started. Fun's going to begin in about 5 minutes. About 3.5 hours. Yeah, we're going to start around 10. The goal is to run a round of trivia about every 3 hours or so, just to give people a break. So we'll take a break every about 3 hours or so, grab a fresh beverage, a buyout, then we'll come back, we'll do a round of trivia, and then hop back into the game. So yeah, we're going to take a break every few hours. As much for myself as it is for everyone else who might be joining in. Alright, so we're going to fire for about another 5 minutes, folks, and then we're going to switch. 6:30, we're officially going to be starting leveling red side. Lobby Sims. Level 1 Villain. I'll be leveling my Sentinel. This will be the second Sentinel I've done as an anniversary tune, but that's okay. The last time I did a Sentinel as an anniversary tune, it was my Seismic Sentinel, and it turned out really well, but I have a funny feeling Dual Pistols is going to be even better. Holy smokes, Sean! Oh my god! That's 24 subs! Holy smokes, there's some names to me there, Sean. Thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta get you a Paul Newman tip there. Holy smokes, thank you kindly.
Is he bird?
Holy Hannah, there's a few names on that list. Thank you so much for gifting us subs to Bottom Soup, Ochin, Nahi, Bath83, Mascot, Cobalt, Phoenix, Percival, Verdania Man, Admiral Cage, New Girl, Ryuko, Neo Oxide, Taxi, Baldric, White Snipe, Mazoran, Noob, Olympiad, Montaro, Iron Gorilla, Owned Rotor, Pixie Goth, Evan. Holy smokes. Thank you kindly.
Thought to be extinct.
Oh my goodness. That is 25 gift subs. You are too kind. Thank you kindly. Holy smokes. I think that's to everyone in the room.
What is that?
Thank you so much.
Is he bird?
Holy
Thought
smokes.
to be extinct.
Tell you what, Sean, because you're so generous, I'm going to let you pick the next round of trivia, the category. Least I can do.
Is he bird?
So we've got
Thought to be
action
extinct.
movies
What is it?
is up first. Would you like the next round of trivia to be sci-fi fantasy, comedies,
What is that?
or
Is it good?
animation, or
Thought to be
animated
extinct.
movies? That one will be around 12:30 tonight. Which of those categories do you like? Because the last 2 rounds of trivia are set for reasons.
What is that?
But after the, we're doing action movies
Thought to be
first.
extinct.
But for round 2, would you rather see sci-fi, fantasy, comedy, or animated films? Sci-fi, fantasy, you got it. So, folks, officially round 2, that's going to be just after midnight.
That is a
Courtesy
bird.
of Sean and
Thought to
their
be extinct.
immense generosity, we'll be doing sci-fi, fantasy for round 2. Should be interesting. You know what? That's the perfect time for sci-fi
that?
fantasy, just after midnight.
Bird.
I
Thought
can't
to
even
be
begin to
extinct.
tell you how many midnight screenings I have been to. Every Lord of the Rings movie I saw in theaters at midnight. What section of Mercy do new villains start? Is it mid or old starting
What is
area?
that?
We start
Is he good?
right off the boat
to be
where the
extinct.
start vendor is, next to... Oh my god, Kalinda. Right next to Kalinda. That's where we start.
What is that? That is a bird.
Anybody get any
Thought to be
purples?
extinct.
Anybody get any good drops here? I haven't got hardly any drops. Folks, we're going to be switching. I'm going to take out this group here, and that'll be the last group, and then we're going to switch to roughly 3.5 hours. That is correct.
What is that?
And a category called noses, so
Thought
someone
to
can
be
pick
extinct.
that.
What is it?
Plumb the depths of the nose category. The new top of the wall. Yeah.
What is that? That is a
Did they
bird.
change Mercy?
Thought
I
to
haven't
be
leveled
extinct.
Red Side in a while.
What is it?
The nose. Ooh, nose. Tom Baker's still alive. That fills me with joy.
What is that?
Hey, welcome in. How you doing?
Bird. Thought to be extinct. What is it?
Greetings. How you doing? Gonna be a long night tonight, so folks get settled in. It is gonna be wild. Oh,
What is that?
originally I had about
Thought to be extinct.
6 or 7 billion put aside. Now the prize pool's over just 10 billion in giveaways tonight. I can't wait. Before I switch, I'm going to give you guys one
What
last
is that?
preview of the prize wheel, just so you can
Good.
see the
Thought
craziness.
to be extinct. What is it?
There's like full sets of things on that prize wheel. Like even the grab bags, there are 12 grab bags on
What
that
is
wheel,
that?
and those grab bags are each worth 60
Good.
million apiece, and they're
Thought
still
to be
useful.
extinct.
Working on a resume at the moment. A necessary evil every now and then. I haven't updated my resume in almost 20 years. You know, I'm kind
What
of.
is that?
If I had to do a new
Good.
resume, oh my
Thought
god,
to be extinct.
I'd have to get a professional to do it because I wouldn't even know what I was doing.
What is that?
All right, Raptor man.
Is a bird.
All right, this will be the
Thought
last
to be
kill here,
extinct.
and then we're gonna head out.
What is it?
There's still a list going. Holy smokes, a list of gift subs is still going. Da, 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 da. Thank you again.
What is
Holy smokes. Sean, you are too
Good.
kind. Thank you.
Thought to be extinct.
We had a hype train going there, folks. Wait, we got a emote for the hype train. We have a moo cow. They gave us a Winnie, huh? We got a moo cow emote.
What is that?
Oh, it's barnyard
Is a
themed. I
bird.
guess.
Thought to be extinct.
Moving to Seattle. Moving to the Windy City. You're going to move to the hometown of Fraser Crane. Let's just head out the door, folks. If anyone sees the glowy, just click it.
What is that?
It's usually over
Is
here.
it
Anybody
bird?
see the glowy? We can just get
Thought
out of
to
here.
be extinct.
We can head
What
out.
is it?
I'm looking for the glowy. I don't see it anywhere. It's usually down one of these side halls here. Oh, I don't see it.
What is that? That is a bird.
Anybody see a
Thought
glowy?
to be extinct.
Anybody see a glowy?
What is it?
Wow, they hit it well this time. Is it? They would have put it out in the parade ground. I've never seen it out here. Anybody see the clicky? We could just quit. Everyone just head back through the door. I have no idea where it is. I haven't seen it once. Usually it's like real close. We'll head out to the door. That's fine. Glowy, you get to win this round. Well hid. Alrighty. So I'm going to be switching to the villain, folks. That's right, my villain. The Sentinel I'll be leveling tonight. We'll just quit team here. Is a tribute character to Dan Aykroyd from Grosse Pointe Blank. My dual pistol wielding assassin. But before I show that tune-up, I'm going to give you guys one last preview of the prize wheel so you can see what's coming up tonight. After every round of trivia, we're going to be pulling 5 winners, and every winner gets a spin of this thing. Take a look. Ooh, look at that prize wheel. So, yeah, there are 10 purple sets at least on there. Plus, there's also a Cupid's Crush. There's also an Overwhelming Force. There's also the 2 big prizes on opposite sides of the wheel there. There is a Provocation Desync on that wheel, folks. That's a Provo. That's still worth between 2 and 300 mil. And the other big prize, 250 ether particles. That is straight up enough ether particles for you to get one of the rare costume choices for the vendor in Pocket D. So there you go. That 250 particles is worth somewhere between 250 and 300 mil in any given day. The Provos are worth about that much. So just those 2 spots on the wheel are somewhere between 4 and 500 mil. Also on the wheel, you can win 5 winter packs or 10 hero packs in a spin. And all of the Molly icons there are all Molly grab bags. Anyone landing on one of those gets a full system tray, like a full enhancement tray of useful proc pieces. There we go. Mini mode with the 250 ether. There you go. Mini mode done and paid for. So that is it. Now the only thing is, if you want those 250 ether particles, you do have to have, this is the only caveat, the only asterisk, you do have to have a character in Everlasting, because I will not be emailing those to your global email one at a time 250 times. That's not happening. So if you do not have a character that can take those on Everlasting, I will simply spin the wheel again and get you something else. Because I would rather send you up to 10 things in the mail rather than 250. That's just not happening, folks. If there was a way to condense ether particles into like chunks of 50, I would absolutely do it. Taxi, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just going to get started here. We're about to switch over to red side. This is the prize wheel. Taxi. A good chunk of the glory of this wheel is due to you, my friend. How you doing? Cheers. So, Taxi, we're going to spin this wheel 30 times over the next 2 days. 5 spins after every round of trivia. And then, whatever 4 prizes are still remaining are going to go to one lucky winner at the end of tomorrow night. One lucky winner is going to get the final 4 prizes on the wheel. There are 34 pieces there, 30 spins, and someone's getting the massive prize at the end. If you stick around to the very end tomorrow night, somebody's getting the 4 remaining prizes on the wheel. Every time somebody wins something, we're taking it off the wheel. One of the prizes on there, Taxi, 250 ether particles, or right across from that, the other mega prize, a Provocation Desync. Gonna be exciting. We've got every purple set on there. We've also got the Cupid's Crush and the Overwhelming Force sets on there as well. On the other side, on the lesser end, I guess, we also have 10 hero packs 5 times on the wheel and 5 hits of 5 winter packs. All very, very nice. So prizes on this wheel ranging anywhere from about 60 million influence to as much as almost 300 million. So there we go, folks. It is going to be exciting tonight. And that's not even including all of the prizes for the trivia contests. So with that, folks, let's get underway. We're going to start leveling red side. Let's switch to the new tune. Here we go. All right, I am switching tunes right now. We're going to meet up in Mercy. So Taxi, I've decided I'm not going to go double XP until after we finish, at least for myself. You guys want to use double XP, you're more than welcome to. But I don't want to out-level the radio. And I'm going to do the radio. I want to do a full read-through because the radio is kind of short, and I love doing the radio read. But that'll be the only full read-through tonight because we're not going to have time for any others. But I want to get to the end of the radio as part of tonight's leveling. And then as soon as we finish with the radio, I'm going to go and grab double XP for the rest of the night. So that'll get me hopefully to about level 18 or 19, and then we'll switch to the double XP. So there we go. What level is radio? Radio is, I know it caps at level 16, I think. So you can get radio, I think, around 11 or 12, or I think it may be level 10 plus. I can't remember. All I know is that as soon as you go to Port Oaks, you get the radio, I think. Alright, I just love it. It's one of my favorite Red Side reads. Radio, free opportunity. We're going to get to it. Alright, so we have, folks, my villain of the night, Mr. Kroger. That's right, my Dan Aykroyd, dual pistol wielding hitman. Here we go. We're going Red Side. I should give him some... Oh, hold on. You know what I didn't do? Before we get started, hold on. Give me one moment. I'm going to send him a few bucks because I want to pick up TT and Mission Teleporter. So you still have a few bucks on you. I just want to send him a few dollars just so I can pick up Mission Teleport and the other goodies. Yeah, I'm going to send him 100 mil. We'll send him 100 million bucks. Walking around money. I feel like Dan Aykroyd would have that kind of money if he was playing a hitman in a movie. There we go. I think the homecoming was listen to you and Grab about fire melee swords. Well, that was all Grab. I have my own gripes. They did listen to me on one end. They actually gave regen for stalkers recovery help. So they made that change, which was good. They've listened to I don't know if they've listened to me or if they or maybe a lot of the things that we have found irritating were probably more wide felt or widespread. I don't know how much they listen to us. I don't have any evidence that they actually listen to any of the podcasts or the streamers, to be honest. But it's nice when we see some of these changes get made. All right, now we're going to go back to Mr. Kroger. And we're going to get started. Oh, am I in chat? I'm not even in the chat. Oh, yeah, good. All right. So let's grab some money. And then I'm also going to get... There we go. I'm not getting double XP, but I do want... travel. I don't need... Yeah. I already get it. I can use a jetpack, sure. Alright, so let's go... Movement. Already have. Teleport. Give me base teleporter, supergroup portal, mission teleporter, team transporter, utility, buff powers. I will take inner inspiration and mystic fortune. I will also take portable workbench, because why not? And reveal. Alright, let's put these things on the tray and then we'll get started. Put portable workbench there. Reveal goes there. Mystic fortune there. Inspiration there. Run is there. Throw spines is there. Or throw spines. Throw knives. Alright. I had Windsor pizza for dinner tonight, guys. It was so good. I ended up getting pizza from OG Pizza. Last year, they won Canada's best pizza, and they're just down the road from me. Who dis? This new person. There we go. Alright, folks. Let's see who's here. We have got... Well, taker here. We've got a taker there. We've got a taker there. We've got a taker there. We got Hans Gruber. Oh, very good. Oh, I gotta see this suit. Nice suit. John Phillips of London. I have two myself. Rumor has it Arafat buys his there. We've got 5 on team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Alright, let's grab our first mission. Let's go, Kalinda. This is going to take me back. It's been a while since I have played Red Side, so this will be a new girl looking for an invite there. Invite to team. So we gotta make sure Grab gets on team. We got 3 names on the LFG list there. Artagius, you're on team. Verdania Man's on team. Grab may have just gone AFK for a second. Oh, wait. Grab's on Thamby. Oh, who made Hans Gruber? Who made Hans Gruber? Oh, someone else made Hans Gruber. Oh, it's Theostor. Oh my god, that's too perfect. Oh, that's right, Grab. You were saying it was going to be a Bond henchman. Oh my god, that's too perfect. Thamby. That's pretty good. Alright, we got 7. Anybody else coming along to round this team out? Or we'll just get started. We can invite as we go along. We got room for one more if anybody wants in. Da, 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 da. All right, let's do this. There's a secret spot on the floor. Thumper and Bambi, so good. From Diamonds Are Forever. I suppose you could make a combination of Mr. Kid and Mr. Wint, and you could have Mr. Kint. I finished sprucing this resume. No worries. Make one, but I couldn't come up with a good. That's all right. That's all right.
No creature can survive in the Forbidden Zone. I know. I've been there. I've seen it.
All right. There's a warden here. How dare you try to set me on fire? I'm gonna shoot you. Ah, boss. So good. Nice. I beat up one boss and I leveled. I don't have double XP running. That's pretty good. Good, I got another attack. I'm gonna need it. Let's go. So yeah, we'll be pulling the raffles. So at the end of every round of trivia, we're going to pull 5 raffle names. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Hold on one second. I got some names to read there.
To be extinct.
Thank you for gifting subs to Fingernail Gun, Brian Taylor, Tetchisatva, Spora, and Cosmic Fire. Thank you so much. Hold on one sec. Give you a toast as well.
What is that?
That is a bird. Thought to be extinct.
So, folks, first round of trivia is going to be around sometime around 9:30 or 10. We're going to try and break up. We'll take breaks every about 3 or 4 hours. Stop for a round of trivia, do some raffle pulls, and then get back to the leveling. Yes, I do have the treats. I have the bag of jelly babies. Ooh, which is actually a bit low. I think at my first break, I may have to go get more.
Is a bird. Thought to be extinct, but it isn't.
I have a lime jelly baby. Cheers, thank you. Da 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 da. Da da
What is
da
that?
da da.
Is a bird. Thought to be extinct, but it isn't.
Yeah, first round's gonna be about 3 hours. We're gonna try and break it up about every 3 hours. I thought about doing it every 4, but I didn't want to end the night with a round of trivia. So we're going to use the trivia as a way to break things up and kind of give us a respite between leveling. So about every 3 or 4 hours, we're going to stop and do... Oh, I got to put in a keybind for vulnerability. Bind G. Exec name. Vulnerability. There we go. I gave him the stink eye. Oh! Oh my god, it's a Canadian superhero convention. Yep. No one else around. No worries! So we'll wait for a bit. That's alright. We'll make room as we'll try and make room as it goes throughout the night, so. One thing that amazed me about Dan Aykroyd in this movie is that he would never reload any of his guns. His guns were disposable. He didn't cherish his guns like precious things that he had to keep. He would use a pair of guns until they ran out of bullets, and he would throw them on the ground, never to be touched again, and just grab 2 more guns. Because those were all clean guns that it's the thing about real hitmen. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. You never, ever leave the crime scene with a gun. They'll tie the gun to you. So as long as it's a clean gun, you leave that gun behind. And I'm like, finally, a movie where somebody else does that. It's kind of amazing. Because let me tell you, Dan Aykroyd drops a lot of guns in that movie. Oh, I got a level. Let me get a new power. So let me see here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even have mids open. Professional streamer here, folks. Holy smokes. I'm pretty sure I grab another attack. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go to the trainer. Hello, new level. Or did I go for size shield? I didn't do that, did I? Dual wield next, thank God. I need more attacks. There we go. Oh good, I have walk. Oh, level. 1 into there, 1 into there. Let's go. I am on my way. The next mission is really far away. Before we leave the zone, maybe Graham can show us where all the badges are. Maybe just once it'd be nice to see all the badges in all the zones. I know where some of them are in this zone. So before we move on to Port Oaks, maybe we'll stop and get all the badges for the merits. And also because it's just good to do. Oh. Thanks, so too. Nice. Alright. Oh. Don't forget the one history plaque. Oh, yeah. We should probably do a bank mission in every zone as well, because we want those exploration badges. Ah, Cobra. How dare you attack me? Do you know who I am? Da, 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 da. I have a piece of salvage. What's that? Da, 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 da. Radiant, how's it going? All the buns and jures, welcome in there. Da, 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 da. Whoop, bam.
Ignore that.
Da, da, da. So we'll say 10 o'clock. We're going to aim for around 10-ish. Because it's hard to say whenever a task or a story arc is going to wrap up. But we're going to aim to run the first round of trivia around 10 tonight, folks. First round of trivia will be 12 questions, all about action movies. So now we're going to be using a system many of you have seen before called Live Reacting. Live Reacting has a trivia system. You're going to see 4 answers on the screen. All you have to do is type in the number of the answer you think it is. Do not type the actual answer, just the number. So you will get to see what everyone thinks is the answer. That may or may not be helpful to you. Faster correct answers get you more points. Whoever guessed fast and wrong, you lose more points. So. Should I wear my tenant shoes? You have tenant shoes? You have tennis shoes? Oh, Mongoose already. Does it work on tablets and cell? It should, because all you have to do is type in the number. So you don't have to click on anything on screen. It's all tied to the chat. So the old system I know, because I know Ori and I both used to use a system called QuizKit that is no longer around. QuizKit's gone now. And it didn't seem to work well with apps. But this is all done through the chat, and all you have to do is type in a number, and it records your answer. You'll have 20 seconds to pick an answer. If you think you know it, answer quick, you get bonus points. The other thing, too, is that if you see someone else answering, or a bunch of answers go by, I mean, you could guess with the crowd, but the crowd's not always right. Sometimes the person who answers right away is just guessing for the hell of it. And other people think, oh, they seem pretty sure, I'll guess too, and then you all lose points. So it can be quite evil. But who knows? It's a 1 in 4 chance. You can take a wild guess and get a ton of points. But hopefully by the end you'll learn some interesting trivia tidbits. Da, 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 da. Then sometime just after midnight, we're going to have round 2 of trivia, which is going to be sci-fi and fantasy for round 2. That's courtesy of Sean there. Da, 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 da. He got to pick the second round of trivia. Third round of trivia is going to be either comedy or animation. We'll have to see. I got to go back. Can I talk to Kalinda yet? No, I got to go talk to her in person. Level 4. I get another power. Yeah, we did. Yeah. You can't get to 50 if we wait too long. But we got room on team if you want in. We're only, I don't have double XP running, so I'm only level 4. Da, 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 da. May I join? Oh, you take looking for a team. There we go. Get you an invite there. Alright, so what I'll do, let me clear, we just failed reunion. Let me clear the list. Give me 1 second. Let me clear the LFG list since everyone is currently on right now. So if you type in LFGN list, folks, if anyone else would like to join team, we'll put you down as either like first alternate or leave room for you.
What about Frank?
Close.
No, he had all the emergency equipment he needed.
I will take
just
empty
stupid.
clips. Yes, good. I'll get the attack. All right, there we go. I have a funny feeling you'll be better off here. Oh, I'll leave it there for now. We'll see. All right, on my way, folks. Da, 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 da. I'm being shot at. No one likes me. Why does nobody like Dan Aykroyd? Da, 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 da. This character is dual pistol type. Nice. Courtesy of last year's stream. Very cool. Yeah, dual pistol's a lot of fun. No snipe, but man, it's aggressive. I just like seeing all the bullets. So dual pistol doesn't get a build-up power. Might go there. We could try it. Whoa, what are you guys fighting? Where's Greb? Oh, he's upstairs pulling stuff down. Greb, don't die! They have toxic damage. It sucks. Ooh. Ow. We lived. Nice heals. Ah. Man, Blaster Master some good tunes. I was hanging out in Ori's channel earlier tonight, getting ready. Ori's playing Super Mario World right now, and man, oh man, takes me back. I only ever played up to Super Mario 3 and Mario Party, Super Mario Brothers 3, but I never played anything beyond that because I never went to Super Nintendo or to any of the other NES consoles. So after Nintendo, my brother went to Sega Genesis, and I went to Turbo Duo or TurboGrafx 16. And then to PlayStation, and then PlayStation 2, and then PC gaming. Well, I've been PC gaming forever. But I haven't actually done any console gaming since PS2. I think PS2 was probably the height of console gaming for me. But now with the current prices for consoles, I'd rather just have a gaming PC. My first PC game was COH. That's impressive. My first PC game was a very old game for the 286 and it was called Jumpman. It was this really cool kind of wraparound side scroller that was kind of like half Pac-Man, half Donkey Kong. Nintendo dude all the way. Yeah, Nintendo was fun. My old NES, lots and lots of NES games. And then TurboGrafx just blew me away. And then after Jumpman, I used to play this racing game that I don't think they've ever remade, which is a shame. It was a game called Death Track that didn't port even to the 386 well, because there was no scaling for the speed. And so things would happen so fast, even with a 386 computer, that you couldn't react in time to dodge anything. Like, you'd get a system alert that you were being attacked, and the alert and the damage would happen simultaneously, and might as well have just said, "You've just been killed." Alert, you've just been hit. I'm like, thank you for that. Turned off turbo. It didn't matter. It did not matter. Even with turbo turned off, it was still too fast. It was too fast at 36 megahertz, 33 megahertz. It was bad. Shame too, because the game was amazing. It just never ported to anything after 286. I'm standing in sludge. I don't like this. There were chunky bits in there. I missed the turbo button. Light games for Fire Emblem, Zelda, Top Gear Rally, Diddy Kong Racing, Jet, Force, Gemini, Lego Racers, Perfect Dark 64. Nice. The other games that we became obsessed with later, probably my first RPG I ever played was the very first Bard's Tale. And then Bard's Tale 2 when it came out. Huge fans of Bard's Tale. And then, of course, EverQuest when it came along. That was my obsession for a couple of years. Da, da, da. Defeat all snakes in area. Okay. I don't want any snakes in my area. That's not good. Bard's Tale was so much fun. Loved Bard's Tale. Man, that game was tricky as hell, though, because you even had to know, because even the place where you leveled your characters was hidden. You had to know where to look. I didn't know where to level my characters until I ran into a fellow scout at scout camp during summer camp. And there was a bunch of us who were just nerds. It was the best summer camp ever, because we spent most of the time just sitting around talking about D&D. And he told me the secret of where to level, and I got home right from camp. I didn't even unpack. I went straight to the computer, and I went down. It's a street to the far east of the map, and it's the second building on the right. And I'm like, and there was like this tribunal there saying, you have tons. We had so much XP. I think we gained like 14 levels instantly because we didn't know where to level. It was hidden. Like, who hides the leveling area? I'm at level 5. All right, we're going. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, hello. Defeat all snakes. Defeat all snacks in the area. Hey, Andrea, how's it going? Welcome. We're just getting started. Early night. We're just, the night is still young, as they say. We're at 5 out of 50. If I'm level 1 and you're on level 10, how will I join you? You get sidekicked up. We're running contact missions mostly. We can run a DFB to catch you up too, because we haven't done the DFB yet. We ran straight for this. So if you're still low level, we'll just do a DFB and catch you up. Or you could actually, I'm not running double XP, so if you, here's the thing, you could level right now on your own and try and keep pace, because I'm not using double XP until after the radio. Well, right now we're just doing story contacts, possibly a DFB. I want to do radio. The thing is, Red Side, it's not really so much about. It's not really so much about strike forces. It's not like Blue Side. There's fewer to do, and it's mostly contact stuff. I want a new character. I think Greb in Theostor said he was level 20 when he started, so mostly new characters. But this is a brand spanking new character for me. This is my dual pistol Psi Armor Sentinel. I gotta come up with a... oh wait, I know what to say for his battle cry. Hold on. There we go. There. Huzzah! This battle cry is just workers of the world unite. Popcorn! Oh, it should have been popcorn. Bing, bang, 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 popcorn. He does say that in the movie, too. I actually can make a case for Psi Armor in that movie. He, by the way, has remarkable intuition down to the point where he's damn near a mind reader in that movie. He even quotes some of the stuff that Martin Blank is thinking several times, in fact. He also knew where to find Martin. He drove right to his spot, saying, "Hey, kid, mental telepathy. Hey, here we are. I see you there." It's like, "Where are you at?" "Budapest." "Ah, City of Cathedrals. I see you there now. The river on the Danube there." Evidently, they both have been in movies. Nice. Yeah, I watch Grosse Point Blank every single New Year's. It's my New Year's tradition. And Aykroyd is so goddamn... every one of that movie is good. Minnie Driver's good. Dan Aykroyd's good. Alan Arkin's good. Jeremy Piven's amazing. Every one of the movies shines. It's great. The musical cues are hilarious. The soundtrack is outstanding. It was filmed in my own backyard. You get to see so many highlight areas of Detroit that I know I've been to. It's great. It's just... it is one of the truly great comfort movies in my library. And the, oh, hold on. The art director for the movie was actually Robert Altman's son, Stephen Altman, who was he was a production designer for years. He's still really good at his job. He also did the set. He was also the set designer and art director for Gosford Park too, which is an amazing looking film. Villains. Our favorite movie villains, or at least homages to our favorite movie villains. We got more snakes to deal with. A lot of snakes in this map. Ooh. Love to be Cupid. Oh, John Cusack or Joan Cusack or Dan Aykroyd? Oh, Jeremy Pivens. I finally saw PCU, the movie I graduated after me to see for years. A lot of fun performances in that movie, but that was an absolute vehicle for Jeremy Piven. I can't. Not too late to make one. There you go. You can be leveling right alongside us. If you're not on team, you can still level and, you know, grab the double XP, catch up, turn it off when you do. Oh, and another level. Congrats. The origin of Don't Be That Guy. That's right. Don't be that guy who wears the concert of the band to the actual concert. By the way, years ago, there used to be a game show called Beat the Geeks, which I know Greb used to watch. I used to watch it. And... oh, Arethius! How's it going? Welcome in, Arethius. How's it going? How did the rest of the Mario go? Did you beat Mario? Did you beat Mario World?
Do not ask for whom this spell
suppressive fire. Yes, thank you. There, that goes there. Nice. And I'm level 6 already. We're 6 out of 50. How goes it? Did everything before finishing. Ah, exciting. So that one area you're trying to get the key for, where you had to walk along the extending blocks, did you have to go there as Small Mario to get the key? And was that the secret? Or did you have to try and slide somehow? I didn't see you get that key. I saw you try a few times. Where you had to convert the coin into blocks and then follow the little blocks around. Small, there might be a way to do it big. It was way easier small. I imagine. Well, easier at that point, but getting there is a little trickier when you're small. You finish this plumber's crack. Ah. Uh-oh. There's snakes. Oh, shit. I've been spotted. I might go toxic rounds for him just to be a little different. Snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? That's very dangerous. You go first. Ah, Sala. So I finally saw the end of The Boys. I got a chance over the last couple of days to get caught up. So I saw the final season. I will say, I have to say it ended well. It ended well, folks. See, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing?
There, sooner or later, ships of all
Good to have you, man.
arrive.
Yeah, 4
I
years.
shall take my
Hard to
time
imagine.
and slip aboard the ship of my choice.
See, make sure you stick around for our first round of trivia in about 3 hours here. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, sir. Yeah, leveling a Red Side tune for the anniversary stream.
What is
This
that?
is my tribute character to Dan
Good.
Aykroyd. See, thank you,
Thought to be
Risa. Thank you
extinct.
so much for the 9 months.
What is it?
Thank you kindly. Pull up a chair. Let's get settled in. We're just getting started. It's going to be a long night. Glad to have you here. It's going to be fun. We've got 3 rounds of trivia tonight, 3 rounds of trivia tomorrow night. By the way, there are door prizes galore, folks. Holy smokesy!
What is that?
Holy, thank you so much.
Good.
5 gift
Thought to
subs.
be
Thank you
extinct.
kindly. Thank you for gifting a sub to Andrea, Sexton, Wiz, Hammer, Joey, and Comet. Holy sir, thank you kindly. I'll give you a toast. Least I can do. Thank you kindly. Cheers
is
to
that?
you.
That is a bird.
Thank you so much for
Thought to be
5
extinct.
gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, make sure you get in on the raffle there, sir. You got to win some prizes if you're going to be gifting out subs. Type in !raffle in chat, and we're going to be pulling raffle names after every round of trivia.
Good.
And we've got a
Thought
prize
to be
wheel,
extinct.
folks, with some very exciting prizes. It's going to be a hoot and a half. We're going to do 5 spins of the prize wheel after every round of trivia, and every prize that gets won gets taken off the wheel.
What is that?
And then tomorrow
Good.
night at the
Thought to
end,
be extinct.
we have 30. Hey, Ab, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated there. At the end of tomorrow night, whatever 4 prizes are left on the wheel, we're going to give away in one
Bird.
massive
Thought to be
giveaway
extinct.
for the last pull of the night. So there'll be 4 prizes left on the wheel at the end of the night. Whatever 4 prizes still remain is going to go to the last winner of the weekend. Oh, we got room? Oh, somebody bowed out. Is somebody halting? Bad time for me. There we go. Who's next on the LFG list? Somebody just bowed out. You want to say goodbye? Oh, Theostar is turning in. No worries, Theostar. We'll see you down the road. Thanks for joining us. We don't really have any names on the Terrazonas there. We have one request here. Terrazona. There we go. There we go. All right. Yes. We'll take your name off the list there. We'll get you an invite. If anyone else would like to be considered for a spot on the list tonight, !LFG, we'll put your name on the bots list for the groups. No. We'll get you into a group yet, Rio. Don't worry. Trust me, over the course of the weekend, a lot of time left. Don't worry. We got 2 names on the backup list. We got Radiant and Rio looking for spots on team. So as spaces fill up, we'll try and get you guys on team there. Or spaces free up, I should say. Welcome, welcome, folks. Glad to have you all here. Smack. Yeah, it's going to be a long night tonight, long night tomorrow night, but by the end of which, I'm hoping this character will hit level 50. We are going to be using the rounds of trivia and the raffle pulls as a kind of way to take breaks every few hours, because you have to. You have to get up, you got to move around, you got to take 5, you know, grab fresh beverages. Actually, I'm going to have a sip of tea here in a second. I've got some caffeine, too, which I might crack open. Mr. A, how you doing? Welcome in. Lots of prizes tonight. There is just over 10 billion in prizes. Ooh, I do have a Jelly Baby here. The bag is running a bit low. At our first break, I'm probably going to refill the bag of Jelly Babies. I have another lime Jelly Baby. That's 2 limes in a row. Lime. Gotta put the lime in the coconut and then drink them both up. Uh-oh. Let's go up here. Oh, there we go. Oh, all 6 rounds of trivia tonight are movie trivia. Or over the weekend, I should say. 3 tonight, 3 tomorrow. First round of trivia is going to be action movies. Second round of trivia is going to be sci-fi fantasy, and that's going to take place just after midnight. There we go. Take that, Ripper. That his partner was really slow to react there. Pistol whip. Nice. Da 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 da. Cops got better things to do to get killed, I guess. Da da da. Raffle will be at least 7 hours before I return. No worries, Theo Star. We'll put you back on when you come back. Appreciate it. I'll just check you off for now, but I'll re-add you later. And if you miss out tonight, don't worry, tons of prizes tomorrow as well. I should open a text file just so I can keep tabs. Let's go to Notepad. Just so I keep tabs on winners. Alright, so we got a winners tab going. There we go. No worries there, Star. We will catch you down the road. Oh. Nice framing of a back of a snake there. So what do the snakes do when we're not watching or invading? Just hanging out together, all coiled together like that. Don't ask. There's not even a TV down here. Doesn't look like it's much fun to be a snake. What? When you sit in holes all day, it's fun. You should try it. No, I don't think I will. They snake, I guess. Low down deeds. They molt. Touring dance companies, other dance. Could be. Where do they put the tap shoes? On the end of the tail, I guess. What does Queen do? She queens. That's right. She queens the house. Da, da, da. There, rattles. Little shake, rattle, and roll. Oh. European Vacation. Okay. I never saw the European Vacation. It's the only one I never saw. I saw Christmas Vacation, National Lampoon's Vacation. I never saw European Vacation. I don't know what it was. I just missed that one. It's weird, some of the movies. Or I may have seen it when I was younger and then just never watched it again. I remember it being not as good. I wouldn't call Missing It, Bob. Yeah, I heard it wasn't as... Either I heard it wasn't as good, or I watched it the one time and it was like, I don't need to see this again. It was there's an air of disappointment around it, and I don't have a good memory of it. That's probably all for a very good reason. I also never saw Vegas Vacation either. Next up is Mongoose. Alrighty. Well, I get to level. I'll go to level 7. I might grab a few things out of the bin then. We go back to here. I'm pretty sure at level 7 I can start slotting a few things. Hold on one second. Let me go to base real quick. I'll get a level first. Level. Then I'll go to base real quick. Another slot there. And there. Here's my ramshackle base. Hello. I have stuff to sell. Let's monitor my monies. Whoops. Go to base. Monitor infamy. It's infamous. Okay. What can I grab? Suppressing fire is going to need us. Okay, we'll do something else with that. But we need that and that. The 2 AE cents and... yeah, okay. No, the 2 AT cents. This is all the stuff I've set aside for this character. I'll take you and you. I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me the Panacea proc piece. I'll take both of those for when I hit 17 later. And I need the other set, which is you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate how that thing glitches out if you don't do it exactly like that. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, and so again, folks, if you want to get in on any of the door prizes tonight, the command is !raffle in chat. We'll be playing raffle winners after every round of trivia. The key to streaking is to look people firmly in the eyes and wave to them with a smile. Aha! How's it going? 155 stream streak. Holy smokes! That's like 5 months without any clothes on. Oh my god! At that point, you've abandoned the clothing lifestyle altogether. So I'm hoping you're someplace
Clean mind
warm.
and a sound body. Personally, I've always thought that a dirty mind and a sound body is even more rewarding.
True. That's absolutely true. True words never spoken. That is a fantastic movie, folks. It's a little weird, I will say. Steal money from bank. This seems a bit mundane. Da 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 da. One of the bank staff looks at me and eyes you nervously. From where? Why would this make you nervous? I'm dressed as a doorman. Ooh, a lot of cops. We'll wait. Give everyone a chance to file in. Well, let's make it purple. Let's pop a red and do this. Ooh, there we go. Now we got some heals. Back, okay. And everyone's in mission map now. Let's go. I just popped a red. Oh my god. Pulling back around this way. Critting with dual pistols is going to be fun. Hey, what do you want? Give you the stink eye, buddy. Run up to me. Dagger. Which one's going where? Dual guard gets that, empty clips gets that. Okay. 1 second. Oh, cancel out those until 10. Damn it. Soon. Oh, when can I slot? So just to give people a chance to catch up if they're playing alongside here, those private security cost more. That's true. They'll lose the robbery. That's a line from Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Because Paul Newman says this doesn't make any sense at one point. If they would just pay me what I want to stop robbing them, I would stop robbing them. Instead of going to extremes to pay for more and more extravagant methods by which to try and stop him from robbing their trains, just pay him. Ooh, I can slot that right now. Yeah, there we go. Rocking some Panacea. Let's go. I feel invincible already. Dun, dun, dun. Falling and crits are so sad. They are. If you want to have the critting sensation on a blaster, you can go ninjutsu. Ninjutsu has a chance to crit on a blaster. Whee! And huzzah. First round of trivia in about 2.5 hours, folks. We're going to be giving away some prizes tonight. Uh-oh. Incoming security. Where's the boss? I'm looking for a boss to stink eye. I can't see a boss, so I'm just going to shoot other people. Oh, there he is. He's in the corner. He's hiding. He hiding. I didn't even think he could carry a tune. That's a classical composer pun. Oh, and another level. Sweet. 8. I'm guessing I finally take some armor at 8. No, I take swap ammo at 8, and then impenetrable mind. Okay. Already got some armor. Whoa! Where all them come from? There we go. Nice. Alright, next mission. I'll go level. Off to the trainer. That was a hiding joke, kid. It was Graham got it. There had to be one person. Like, haha. Kids love the classical composer jokes. Da, 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 da. And haha. Swap ammo. Ooh, let's put the ammos over here. Nice, fire. Toxic does damage debuff, right? How much does it do? Most duels will have their secondary damage converted to toxic and inflict a minor damage debuff effect on target. I think ice might. Let's just go incendiary. Let's set things on fire. I think Dan Eric is the kind of guy that just wants to watch shit burn. Alright, so now we're going to go back to Mongoose. He's over here somewhere. Hey, buddy. We robbed your bank. Now what? Oh, defeat 5 snakes. I clicked too fast. Where do we find... Are there snakes out here we can go find? Shoot. I gotta find 5 snakes. I could just cancel it. There's gotta be snakes out here somewhere. Would this be a good time to go look for badges? Get the bank. We could do radios in Port Oaks. How quickly do we outlevel Port Oaks? Can we just go there? First badge here. Let's do the badges and tell you what, we don't have to finish Mongoose. By 10? Oh, in that case, yeah, let me cancel this. I can autocomplete this. I tell you what, find 5 snakes. We'll finish this, we'll get badges. We'll find snakes along the way. So, there's badges over this way. Let's get the badges in zone. Kill 5 snakes along the way. There's snakes right here. This will do it. There. Okay, done. I'll call it in. And you're right. We don't want to miss the bank mission in Port Oaks. So let's go get badges. So there's a badge over here, apparently. Oh, shoot. Over here somewhere? There's one in the pit here. Right here, there's a badge. There's a badge over this way. There's a badge here. Got it. There's one due north. This is over in the toxic waste plant, right? It's along the crossbar. Right here on this bar. There, they got that one. There's one to the far east. Oh, I didn't put my jump pack on the tray yet. Hold on. Where's my jump pack? Put that on there. One to the far east. Yep, feel free to hop into the raffle there. Get your name on the list. Raffle names are going to be pulled at after the first round of trivia. So we're going to take care of the trivia prizes and the raffle prizes all that one. The first round of trivia is going to happen in about 2.5 hours, folks. We're going to start around 9:30 with the first round of trivia. The first round of trivia is going to be action movies. First place. If you place first in a round of trivia tonight, you're walking away with 400 million influence. Second place is 300 million. Third place, 200 million. Fourth place gets a winter set of their choice. And fifth place is going to get a predetermined purple set. I think for the action movies, the first one on the list is actually Apocalypse, I think is the first set. So out here somewhere on this rock, there's a badge. I see grab there. Hello. There's a badge here. Nice. And then due south of here, there's another badge. Is this one up on the wall? Or out on the ledge? Is it down on the ground? Or is it up above? It's got to be upstairs then. Up, okay. Up and up and up. How high up do we go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, that's right, on the walkway. I remember the look of it. There's one there. Thank you. There's another one up over here on a wall. Right. I think this one's on the wall, isn't it? On the ledge overlooking. Right down on here. Right over... on one of these little ledges. Right here. Aha, I remember this one. There we go. Nice. Whee! And I think that's it. No, there's one more. Where's the last one? There's one at the Tiki Lounge, right? Where's the last one? It's Tiki Lounge, right. Where's the Tiki Lounge? Over here somewhere? I forget where the Tiki Lounge is. Oh, it's over here. Aha! I went around it. Found it. Sweet. And I still don't have all the badges. I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? Well, at the start of the zone. Near Kalinda. I thought I had that one already. Let's go. I talked to Kalinda, so I should have that one, shouldn't I? Ow. There's one here by Kalinda. How did I not get that one? Nope, I got that one already. On you. Okay, let's go. No, I've been here. I got that one already. So I'm still missing one. Which one am I missing? Oh, wait. I got that one there. I got that one there. I got Tiki Lounge just now. What am I missing then? I'm missing one somewhere. I think it must be one of the ones off to the side. I got the one on the island. There must be one of these over here I must be missing. Maybe one I didn't tag right. I don't know. We have to go west. Oh, it's gotta be up here. So one of these up here somewhere. I got the one at the sewage plant. I got number 7. Maybe I didn't get number 2. I'm wondering if I got a badge for something else, and I thought I got number 2, because it looked like I got a badge, but I don't know if I got it. Let's go this way. Jump back. It's got to be one of these, then. I got 7. Got to be number 2. I bet you I don't have number 2. Number 2. I bet you this is the one here. Ah, that's the one. Got it. I needed number 2. I don't know how I missed it. I thought I grabbed it. I did not. There we go. Alright, so let's head to Port Oaks. We'll go do a paper mission or 2, and we'll get the bank mission. And that way we can get the first bank mission crossed off our lists. So let's go to Port Oaks. Oops, I fell. Jump back does not last forever. Take the ferry? I'll just go through here. I gotta go talk to a broker. Oh yeah, because then it would have showed me the tip for the one I'm missing, right? Alright, we'll go to Red Side, go to Port Oaks. So we'll do the bank mission, and then we are going to do radio at some point, folks. Radio, free opportunity. Let's go find a broker. There we go, Dre the Hook. Oh, he's way over the other side of town. Is there a quicker way to get to that guy? There's radio down there. I'm on my way. Don't shoot me. I'm only level 8. I'm young and impressionable. Whee. Badge right here. Okay, hold on. Whee. Here we go. Dre the Hook. Hello. let's grab a paper mission. Sister of Luddite kidnapped. Oh, do a kidnap. Witness to murder. Rules downtown. No. He does not rule downtown. We will show him the error of his ways. 10 stream streak. 10 days, no clothes on. Hey, Sinon, how you doing there? Everybody's streaking through this channel. We're streaking. Woo! I saw blue, and he was glorious. Da, 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 da. Here we go. In we go. The sheriff. Da, 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 da. It's weird. One door, then another door. We'll wait for everyone to get here then. We're almost 20% of the way to our goal. We're almost level 10. So apparently somebody worked out the math that levels 1 to 40 are as much XP as required to get from 40 to 50. Does that sound about right? Is that it? Like the real halfway point in this game is right around level 40? Is it? 1 to 45? It's that late? Wow. I thought it was 40. Increase higher levels, true. But your XP requirements are like exponentially increasing too. Like they're not straight, you know, arithmetically increased. Like it's more than you think. I don't feel that math in the wiki is accurate. Oh, maybe. Well, as last you level, well, everyone knows what we're going to do. As befits tradition, once we get to about 45 or 46, we'll most likely get to 50 on an ITF. That seems to be the way of the world, and I have no problem with that. I don't think we'd have too many people upset with running an ITF to get to 50. Which is still, I guess, considered a red side activity. It is co-op. I had a thug MM from 35 to 50 purely off ITFs. Nice. It can be done. It's a great way to. I don't mind leveling on an ITF. It's certainly more noble than leveling sitting in a door at a fire farm. It defeated even one con per second. How long would it take for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? Ooh, good question. I don't know. Bet you Dre has the math. Pistol whip. Like that. Neither heroic and also efficient. It is very efficient. I debated using psychic armor for Dan Aykroyd's armor on this character, but then I remembered it had something called Aura of Madness, and I'm like, if Aura of Madness does not apply to his character for Gross Point Blank, I don't know what does. What pros do you have in your team with you? Good question. We've got Corruptors for support powers. Let's see what they got. We have got Dark Miasma, so Dark is good. And we've got Time. We've got Dark and Time on team. So heals, debuffs, buffs, reses, potentially. Well, I mean, at this level, what do we have? That's the next question. What support powers do we have at level 8? That's not bad. I'll take Dark. Dark is great. Feel me coming around the mountain when she comes. We're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Here. Uh-oh. Your villain is in a different warehouse. Damn it. We need a toad standing there. Hey, Tatanko, how you doing? Welcome in. I am on early. Yeah, it's the anniversary stream this weekend. We're doing lots of giveaways. We're doing trivia. 3 rounds of trivia tonight, 3 rounds tomorrow night. Guys, Tatanko, the nicest guy playing ESO. I gotta tell you, we rate him a lot in the mornings. Super chill dude. How you doing? Yeah, my 4th anniversary. Oh my god, congratulations! Holy smokes! That's awesome, man. I would never... You seem to be way more polished at this than I am. You seem like somebody's been doing it way longer than 4 years. Yes, congratulations. Holy smokes. So, yeah, we were doing some City of Heroes activities. We're trying to level characters from 1 to 50 in a weekend. And I got myself some Windsor pizza for sustenance, which is good. And then we've got raffle prizes and door prizes and all kinds of shenanigans going on. So it should be a very fun time, and holy smokes. You know what? There'll be some downtime, because I'll be, we'll probably wrap up around 8 or 9 this morning, and then I'm going to crash for a bit, and then I'll be back at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. So if you're on tomorrow, I might stop by and say hi and check out the stream for a bit. That's exciting. I did content creation for DayZ for many years for playing ESO. Ah, okay. So how you doing? I'll be glad when Night Market is over. I'm being honest, man. I am not a fan. It is really starting to bug me. Although I did get the ring. I got the ring from Night Market. So I got that. I also got some of the, a couple of the housing items. I got the giant skull. I haven't got any of the rooms unlocked in my house. I don't even know how to go about getting the relics. There's a lot. Yeah, I'm not much of a raid guy, so I don't know. The new event was definitely not for me. I know, but I didn't have time to read all that. I got stuff to do. You've seen my week. My week is so topsy-turvy. This last week, I had to work 4 different shifts in a week leading up to the weekend. It was too much.
What about Frank?
I don't know. He had all
That's
the
true.
emergency equipment he needed, but
He was just
He was. If you can get the 3 relics, they say you're doing good. Yeah. I don't have any of the relics. I'll probably, like I say, I haven't had time to look at it properly either. So maybe next weekend, if it's still running, I'll try and see if we can't get some of the relics. Oh, good. I didn't die. Those are for deaths. No, everything's been pretty much COH this week. And then there's an event going on in Warframe right now, too, which I should be farming. I'll probably be farming that on Friday. And then next Saturday, I'll probably be taking one more swing at possibly hunting for relics. We'll see how it goes. Let's see here. Grab another paper mission until we get a bank mission. Break in at Portal Core. Security guards found. So if I hit level 10, is this all over? We can't get a bank mission? Uh-oh. Should I turn off XP? I'm at 9.5 levels here. I should turn off XP? Okay. I'll turn off XP just until we get the bank mission done. Then I'll turn it back on. There. XP is off for now. Oh, the Goldbricker stole a microchip. Let's go get the microchip. Alright, because we do want to get the first bank mission for sure. We're actually turning off XP. We're trying to hit 50 and I have to turn off XP for a bit. Once I get the bank mission, I'll turn it back on during the bank mission. So we're just doing this just to... There we go. Oh, it's in here. The microchip is here in this Mexican restaurant. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I gotta take care of you. We'll see you down the road. We have trivia to do tonight too. Don't forget, and prizes. I'll put your name back on the list when you hop back on. Just say hi when you come back on. I'll put you back on the raffle list. Microchips and salsa. Oh, see, that would be good. Microchips con queso? Alright. Una cerveza, por favor. I know how to order a beer in many languages. In Korea, you would say, Mekju Juseo. I can order a beer in many languages. By many, I think I mean 5. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I have purples, oranges, suppressive fire, and a cone. Whew! I'm still alive. I almost got a debt badge ready. I failed that class. If I'm stranded in Mexico, I can politely ask if I can go to the library. I'm sure that will come in handy. Biblioteca. We don't need to kill all. XP is turned off. We just need a glowy. No! We lost one of our own today, folks. Sad day. When a Bond henchman can't march into a room full of enemies and take them all down. It's no fair fighting back with real bullets.
Would you identify this bucket full of your brother?
Oh my god, so good. The Mystery Science Theater shorts get a little dark, folks. They get a little dark. We actually just want to go up and right. Oh shit, I got spotted. I'm an idiot. Ow. Don't look up. Ow. I died. I just jumped up for a second. There's a lot of Goldbrickers upstairs. We are now surrounded. Hold on. I have XP turned off, so I won't level res either. Mistakes were made. That's one. Anyway, keeping count on how many deaths tonight. 1. Not exit. What am I doing? I'm going to go to base. I'll go to base. Back to Port Oaks. I am on my way back to mission. Oh no, I'll be fine. I'll just run back. It's a time-honored tradition, running back. Hey, actually, the mission's only 79 yards from the base portal. That's convenient. Yeah, just go to base, folks. It's right next door. Ain't no thing. Let's go. Oh, let's regroup here in this hallway. Yeah, we'll regroup right here. There's only one more room to get to, unless you can stealth the glowy. I don't think I've ever seen that just tacked on the end of this particular map.
That is a
Hi,
bird.
I am Power Lad. Welcome
Thought to
in.
be
Thank you
extinct.
for the subscription.
But it isn't.
Very much appreciated there. How you doing? Da, 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 da. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Put up a chair. Make sure you type in ! raffle in chat so you can add your name to the prize list. So we can, you might get some prizes later tonight if you're around. Alright. As soon as everyone's here. Oh, you're up there. We might have to go rescue our friend. Alright, here we go. I am going to try and pull them back to here. How about that? I'm pulling them back to here. Get ready. Here they come. Here they come. We only get a few at a time. It'll be better. Oh, oh my god. Oh. We're turning their numbers. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, this would have got me to level 10, no problem. There we go. Alright. So we want to go up and over this way. Come through here. Up and head right. Anyone here? Okay, no one this way. Alright. In here is a glowy. Somewhere is our objective. We just have to find. Let's take out this group to the left. Okay. You might have to clear the room too that the glowy is in. I don't know. Sometimes you do.
No creature can survive in the Forbidden Zone. I know, I've been there, I've seen it.
Little brickers are so mean. Like that. I don't know. For some of us, there may be a main baddie in here. Well, let's clear the room anyway. Probably have to clear the room too. Ow! I fell off a balcony. Son of a bee. That was rude. Set you on fire for that. I see scourge damage. Congrats, someone else leveled. Someone's still alive down here somewhere. Alright, boomer. There we go. Next mission. Alright, one more paper mission. I'm in hiding? I'm not hiding. We're gonna go beat up some snakes just to show that I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. You take that box. I'll show myself out. Whee. Slip. I'm caught in these girders. Hey, Powerland, how's it going? All the buns and yours? Yeah, we're going to be... Yeah, don't worry. It doesn't actually say that you've entered the raffle. Just know that there's about 20 or 30 people in the raffle right now. But at the end of every round of trivia, we're going to be pulling raffle winners, and each raffle winner gets a spin of the prize wheel. Rorm, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? All the buns and yours. How you been treating yourself there? How you doing? Oh, there's a cobra. I don't like that cobra. Let's look at it. We're 210 streams streak. Holy smoke, don't let Ethel know that I'm here. She won't stop following me. She kind of looked once. That's it. It was too late. She'd already been mooned. Boogadah, boogadah. I holler, don't look, Ethel. He came out of the cheap sheets wearing nothing but a smile. My 2 stream streak is very close. You're getting there. You're getting there. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Alright, we're heading south. Left first? Smaller. Oh yeah, we're looking for guards. Oh shoot. I forgot this isn't a kill-all, is it? Oh well, okay, we want to go the other way then. Let's go find the boss. And then we'll have a bank mission finally. Ooh, there are enemies here. Ow. How dare you attack me? Take that. I will shoot you in the face, so help me God. Ah! Cobra! Big scary snake. Oh, he burned down. There's an upstairs and a downstairs group, and they're both going to see us. This is not going to end well for us. Oh, there we go. There's Slithe. He's slithy. The Slithe Salon. This night people help keep the rat population down. It's true. They help keep every population down. They're not picky. Something lives. Oh, do we have to take it? This group at the back shouldn't count. Should it? Pistol whip. Ow. Oh, a prismatic ether. Nice. That's worth monies. There we go. Alright. Now we can get a paper mission. We'll get a Slide Stallone. Sounds like Sly Stallone. It does. Alright, so we go talk to him. I'll get a bank mission. I'll turn the XP back on. And I can earn XP during the bank mission. Just wanted to make sure that it didn't out level it. Heading back to my contact. That's true. But the real Snake is Kurt Russell. We know this. He was Snake Plissken. Rob Kingsborough Bank. There we go. Let me turn my XPs back on. And we'll go... Earn XP again. Oh, it's way the hell to the north. You know what? I'm going to TT from here. You guys want to TT? I can... Wait, where's my long-range teleporter? Yeah, we're robbing the Kingsborough Bank. So I'll tell you what. Here, I did not buy assemble the team. What? Why are these snakes attacking us? Where did they come from? They're here for revenge. How did I not get ATT? I must not have got it from. You know what? Give me 1 second, folks. Here's what I'll do. Give me 1 moment. I'll meet you guys there. I'm going to mission teleport there, but apparently I missed one of my teleporters, so I'm going to go take care of that right now. I'll mission teleport and meet you there in a second. I apparently didn't grab assemble the team. That's not good. Might need that today. Hello, lady. Oh, I missed assemble the team. There we go. Now I have it. Okay, I'll miss teleport to the mission. We'll see you there. Noob, I know. How did I not click it? I thought I did. Man, if I'm this out of sorts now, picture me 10 hours from now. Holy hell. Gonna be a zombie. Did you have group fly it? No. I also haven't been to Pocket D to turn on the cards. Bio. Okay, we'll wait for him to get here. Oh, somebody already went in. Shit, we gotta go. People have already entered the mission. We'll start clearing. Somebody already at the bank. Who's at the bank already? Oh crap, we gotta go. Some of us can't stealth. This is suicide. Why did you go all the way to the bank? We could have fought our way. This isn't how you do this. This is suicide now. Why did you do this? This is not how we do this. I went too far. Alright, everyone go back to the beginning. We're going to regroup at the front. So if you're dead, go to hospital and come back. We're going to regroup and do this the way we're supposed to do it. So let's meet here, because we'll earn time as we go. Hospital's in mission. Oh yeah, shit. You're going to go get stuck in a police jail cell. I'm in jail. Well, you're stuck there then. We'll have to complete this without you, because... ah, damn it. Who ran straight to the bank? Is the other? No, he's not a team. Yeah. Alright, let's clear our way. So now we gotta go to the jail. The jail is this way. So let's clear our way to the jail and go free our friends who ran ahead and died silly. Yeah, this is not the hero side version. The blue side version, the timer doesn't start until after you finish the mission. Red side, it's different. You don't want to just charge in. Yeah, they can't. Oh, we're surrounded by cops now and longbow. Not cool. I'm going to die now. I just got a free teleport to the jail cell. You know, now not for this, not red side. Red side, especially Lobby. Lobby, you want to move as a team and clear as you go, because otherwise you're going to pull the ambushes. And then it'll be a complete clusterfuck at the bank. I don't. It's easier when you're all level 50 and you're all tricked out and geared out, but at Lobby levels, you don't want to fight 4 ambushes at once. Alright, so who's in the jail? No one's in the jail. Okay, let's go. Let's start making our way to the back. Is everybody here? Alright, let's clear our way to the back. Listening to the team leader for it, I know, right? Oh, you got a TP? Fine, we'll take a TP. I don't know why people are in such a hurry. We're supposed to be leveling. Hell. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we gotta get the badge too after this. It's outside. Yeah, but you earn time as you go. As you go and defeat enemies, you get time back. That's the point. No, not if you're lucky. That's how it actually works. There you go. I always, on red side, I always hunt my way to the back. That's true. Every group of police that you take out gives you more time. Every single one. There we go. It's different when everyone is geared up and has sets. You can rush it then. Star says first. Then always on a bank. Yeah, but you know, maybe you should wait before you enter a timed mission. The timer didn't start until the first person went in the door, and not everyone was there yet. So probably should have waited at the submarine until we were all there, instead of just running in, rushing to the back by yourself on a times 8 mission. I mean, what did you think you were going to do solo at level 9 with times 8 groups? Okay. Somebody was already at the bank when I got in. I'm like, why are you at the bank? Alone with times 8 groups. Yeah, Lobby red side, it's different. It's better to clear together to the bank and deal with the ambushes as they come. Otherwise, you just get overrun. You just get overrun. We got it now. Don't worry about it. Sorted. Who is he? Grabs on the Bond tune. There we go. We got this. We got plenty of time still. We still got 11 minutes is a lifetime in this game. We're still good. There we go. That's it. We're fine. We're making it now. And actually, I leveled, so now this is going to be even easier. And then we'll make sure we get the badge, because, yeah, you get all the badges. That's actually one of your red side accolades, so we should be gunning for it. This will be the first badge. And it also unlocks the contact for you, so you can run these again. Way to get... I never made it past the first set of cops. It was one of the last ones in. I do not blame myself this time. Well, we're still alive. We're still good. It's still good. It's still good. We can salvage this. And then I get a contact over this, which will probably be the radio. It'll be the only read-through I do tonight because it's the only one we're held time for. But I'm definitely going to do the read-through for radio-free opportunity. I need a fresh cup of tea for that, though. Get ready. Grabbing the loot. Well, let's just go. We'll wait on the next floor. They'll be coming around the corner when they come. They'll be coming around the corner when they come. Oh, here they come. Hello. You know what? Just to be different, let's go toxic rounds. Why not? He does pop a lot of pills in the movie. Let's go get the badge. If I remember correctly, this one's out to the right, isn't it? It's over here, to the right. We got cops to get past. Yeah, they were going to see us for sure. I want that Hawaiian shirt. Give me your shirt. Lots of goody XP here. Hey. There we go. Yeah, I'm on my way to the badge. Just got to clear here first. Not everyone has stealth. We're fighting our way towards the badge. I'll have stealth eventually on this too, just not at this level. What else is this friggin' guy here? Sergeant. Wow. That was a terrible miss. Die. There, he went down. Ow. I fallen. Let's go get the badge. Woo! One of... what is it, 5 bank missions you gotta do? Alright, after this group we can head out. I'll grab a contact. There we go. Alright, everyone got the badge, we can head out. As long as you all got the badge here. Alright, out we go. I'll head back to the contact, give you guys a chance to all grab the badge. And I bet you he gives me the radio. Dre the Hook. Dun, 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 dun. He's so far away. At least so. You just. We're like, what at least? 9? Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh. We got a contact mission. How about Mr. Bokor? You get a temp power with him, that's kinda cool. We do Bokor. Hey Archmagus, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to type an exclamation mark raffle in chat after we do our first round of trivia. We're going to also do 5 raffle pulls. Make sure you get in on the prizes. That raffle is going to be coming up in about 90 minutes. We'll be doing our first round of trivia and then pulling 5 names. I got to head to Mr. Bokor, who's way the hell over here. Hey, buddy. There we go. Retrieve Olivia's star. We're doing a kidnapping. Old school. Alright, I'm going to go level up real quick. Where's the trainer? Wait, there's a base portal here. I'll just go there. Base portal. Right, I'm going to go level. I'll meet you guys at the mission. I know where I'm going to be. It's here. How you doing, Arch? Good to have you here. Let's go level real quick. We just hit level 10. Level 10, I finally take, some status protection. Oh, we got slots first. Let's put you in there, because psychic. Well, yeah, we're going to need a couple slots in there. And one more into here. And reduction there will be nice. Impenetrable mind. Nice. When do I actually take the stealth? Mask presence at 22. Just, yeah, I got other things to take first. Yep. Or I could take it sooner. Take the super jump at 22 and make do without a travel power for a while. It's actually probably better. Alright. Bullet rain coming up. Okay, I got stuff I can slot now. So, into dual wield to get that. Empty clips is getting that. Okay, dual wield is getting this. Accuracy damage. Accuracy damage recharge. Empty clips is getting this. Accuracy damage. Accuracy damage and recharge. Accuracy damage recharge. There we go. A little more in. Suppressive fire is going to get a placeholder set. Let's just go. Alright, I am on my way, folks. We can't, like, basically a static party to 50. We're going to try. Well, no, like, people will be swapping in and out as we go. We'll make room as people have to take off. I don't think many of us are, many people are going to be out here for the entire run. That would be asking a bit much, but there, if you type an exclamation mark LFG, as people drop out, we are making room in order on the list. So we'll go down the list, and if you're in chat and there's room, then you get the next spot. So LFG, put your name on the list for alternates. I think Rio just turned in. I think Radiant's still on the list. So if anything you want to join us with, you can. Dun, dun, dun. Whee! I am finally here. Hello. Let's make another purple. I can hand out cards too. I didn't think. Here, have a card. You already have a card. You want a card? You can have a card. There you go. I will take a card. Alright, let's head inside. We're pressing a mission map already. We haven't got the radio as a contact yet. Can you just go up to the radio and just run it? Oh, a lot of COT in here. A lot of debuff. You go there, turn that on. Take that, COT. And again, no worries. You're already on list there. Don't worry about it, Radiant. You're on list, and so is Ryu. Another madness mage. They're everywhere. It's crazy how many of them we have to fight. Uh-oh. Ooh, good lord. We are debuffed. 2 groups at once. I hate these Y intersections. Especially on low characters. Alright. I think she's going to be this way. Let's just grab her and get out of here. Hello. We're probably going to say another hour, folks, and then I think we're going to take our first break of the night. We'll take 5, get you guys ready. We'll come back and do a round of trivia. So we're going to probably level for another hour here, and then we'll take our first 5-minute break of the night. And then when I come back, it'll be action movie trivia and our first spins of the prize wheel. So if you're not yet in on the raffle for the prize wheel, make sure you type !raffle in chat. Prizes on the wheel range anywhere from about 60 million influence up to as much as almost 300 million. And there's lots of giveaways from the trivia contest as well. Da, 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 da. Whee, thunk. Dead. And what do we have over here? Was she not here? Oh, lead her out. Where is she? Who's got her? I got her. Okay. Go, chill box, go. We cleared all the way to the end. Let's get her to the door. Exit is clear. Let's go. No ambushes? That's weird. Part 1 is done. Back to Mr. Bocor. You think he's from Boca Raton? What kind of coffee machine is this? No, sir, this is Mr. Bocor. Would you like a contact? Yes, I would like a contact before I have coffee. Everybody knows that. What are we doing? Wait, did I pass him? Yeah, you are over here. Ground floor. Ooh, I got badges. Here we go. The radio! Guys, we have the radio! Let's do it! We're about to start radio. Free opportunity. Here we go. The only read-through of the night, folks. Ironically, I'll be turning down my own radio. There you go. Gonna drop, guys, but stay into it. No worries. Grab, take care. Have yourself a good one. We'll see you down the road. Cheers, my friend. I know for some people it's going to be a weird time to be conscious. There we go. So we got our first alternate on the list is Radiant. Are you still with us? Because Radiant will get you a spot on team if you want to join us. Actually, before we start the radio, let's take one quick break. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. Radiant, if you want in, I'll get you an invite. So I'll give you a second to log in. You're the first one up. Yours says do not invite or something, if I remember correctly. Cat Spootin. Okay. And oh, there you are. You're in Crash Says Dummy. Invite to team. All right, we're going to take one quick break, folks. So, folks, quick 2-minute break. Then it's the radio. So tell you what, we'll do the radio arc in its completion, and once the radio arc is done, we'll do our first round of trivia. So we got the radio coming up, first read through, and a round of trivia as soon as I return. Have our friend Dog Spootin? Maybe. All right, folks, we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. So take a quick break, stretch the legs, grab a fresh beverage. When I come back, we're going to do the radio, and then it's our first round of trivia tonight. Going to be exciting. I can't wait to be handing out some of these prizes. We'll see you soon. BRB. We are back, folks. How's it going? Alrighty. So, let's move on here. Alright, Radio Free Opportunity. Let's go. Let's turn this down a second here. I went and grabbed a free bag of, or a fresh bag of Jelly Babies. And I have some caffeine. Let's crack open the caffeine. Take care. Oh, Boo Cow, you out of here? Don't worry, Boo Crow. We'll see you down the road. Take you. We'll see you down the road. Have a good one. Cheers, everyone. We have room on team for one more, then. I'm not sure if New Girl is still around. Oh, she's gone. Okay, she'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. And that means we have room on team for one more. Ryuko, I think, has turned in. I don't think he's still with us. Ab, if you're there, we got room for you. I see your name on the list there. So, Ab, if you want in, we have room for you. Oh, I should probably go level, too. Tell you what, let me open a base portal here. Do you guys want to level? I bowed up, but I'm still in chat. Oh, no worries, Brian. Oh, okay. I saw bedtime for Bonzo there. I thought that was you. So we got room for one more. So if Ab is still there, let me switch alignment. Sure, you got it. I'm going to open a party here in case anyone was up. I'll be right back to start the contact. Oh. Why are you attacking me? I'm trying to go to my portal. I should change the color of the portal too while I'm at it. Able to use them just yet. No worries, that's alright. Let's change the color of my portal just to make Grub happy. We'll go inherent. Not there. Other prestige travel, supergroup portal. How about we go black and gold? How's that look? Kind of like that. Rustier color, gold color. Ooh, I like the way that looks. Okay. I'm gonna grab a couple things out of a bin. Give me a second. Not you. I need defense and resist end. You. There we go. Wow, I got junk to sell. Sell this crap here. There we go. There we go, that's better. And then, can I slot these? Not yet. I can't slot those until 22. Alright, good enough. Those at 17, though. Alright. And when can I slot the Aegis? Aegis I can slot at, I think, I'll just grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll grab 5 of those for now. I can slot those at 22 as well. Okay, we'll worry about that after. Alright. Watch all those movies I recommended. I'll get there, Grab. I've watched quite a few of the ones you've recommended. I saw PCU finally. There we go. And I gotta watch, where was it? Where the Rivers Flow North, I think was another one. Alright, here we go, folks. And if Ab's all set, I'll get him an invite. And then we're gonna, there he goes. Invite to team. Gotcha. Alright. As you approach the radio, you briefly hear what sounds like another voice talking just under the sound of the mic. You mess with the dial to try to tune it in better. Uh-oh. We are in Port Oaks on Red Side. Steal the outbreak virus. You're listening to the radio. you were told about as it plays top 40 hits from the mainland when a new announcer breaks in the middle of a song. You may not know what you're hearing. You may not know he may think that you're crazy. But man, oh man, even if you are crazy, it doesn't change the fact that you really are listening to the one true station for villain information. Radio! Radio, free opportunity. That's right, we are Radio Free Opportunity, home with the best information for villains with the right inclination. We have a special dedication going out right now to Mr. Kroger. According to our callers, those zealous misfits called the Lost Ones have their hands on a hot new mystery drug that's been causing quite an outbreak over in Paragon City. But what I want to know is, why should they get all the money? So, Mr. Kroger, if you're listening, if you were to steal the new drug for the Lost and deliver it to the drop-off points in Paragon City, that reward would be yours for the taking. Just keep an eye out for Longbow. They may be waiting to crash the party. Now, back to our music programming with some forgettable artists no one will remember in a year. The radio begins to play music again. You look around, but it seems as if no one else heard the announcer. Woohoo! The voice of Radio Free Opportunity is quiet. Remember what it said. If you steal the drug outbreak from the Lost, then you can take it to the drop-off points and make the money yourself. Woohoo! Cut off the middleman. Do it yourself. Alright, folks. I can't set the task because not everyone's here, but we'll head to the door. Heading to... There we go. To the boat, I guess. Hopefully New Girl's still alive. She said something in chat 11 minutes ago. Uh-oh. She may have fallen in. No. Bonk. Oh, you're going to enter. You do not trust all the members of your party. Uh-oh. I have to wait for everyone to be in zone. What the hell, Seer? Hold on, let me try this. Alright, let me see if I kick different team. Will it let me? Will it let me in now? Now it'll let me in. We all had to be in zone, otherwise we couldn't get started. I sent her a tell. She can send me a tell when she gets back. I'll re-invite her. Back in Mercy. Okay. Invite to team. There we go. This being buggy. Steal the drug. Pistol whip. Sweet. Da, 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 da. Aramite sounds like a Rogue Island veggie drink. So as soon as we're done the radio, folks, after the last mission, we are going to have our first round of trivia. We're also going to do the first raffle spins on the prize wheel. Oops, somebody quit team. What happened there? That time for Miles and have fun. Oh, he left. Did New Girl just drop team? She did. No, she did drop team. Who dropped team? Separate chat. Did somebody quit team or did somebody DC? No, she came back. I re-invited her. Someone else just dropped now. I don't know who. Give me 1 second. Let me get on the friends list. Oh, come on. Oh, clunky. Roram. Roram is in. Oops, what the hell? Mission map. New Girl's here. Somebody, I think somebody DC'd. I didn't see who it was. Well, let's press on. Hopefully, we'll give them a minute to. If they just DC, I'll give them a minute to hop back on. Otherwise, we'll move on and fill their spot up. I'm gonna follow the tank. Where to, Mr. Tank? Yeah, I need to put something into... I think I'm going to pick up a cheap set of Thunderstrike to put in Suppressive Fire for now. Right now, I'm just trying to see who Darth DC'd. Okay. I think somebody DC'd. We're just going to give a minute for them to hop back on. If they don't come back, then we'll get you an invite there, Worm. So there is a list, folks. So take those off. If you type in !LFG in chat, I'll put, Worm, you can have the next spot, but then after that, if anybody wants on team, !LFG will add your name to the bots list that is taking care of the grouping. And we're just going down the list in order. People looking for spots on team, but Worm will put you up first there. Oh, Darth said be right back. That was... Oh, Verdania Man. Verdania Man took off. I think they DC'd. Aw, stuck there. I can just see him from here. Oh, that's just great. Alright, defeat Moss Rector. I think this way probably goes somewhere new. That way it leaps back around to the front, I think. Today's weather was humid and yet cold, if that's possible. We went from 32 degrees earlier this week to needing to put a coat on to go get my pizza tonight. The weather is crazy. Alright, stealing the drugs. Well, if Verdania Man's not coming back, I think they've DC'd. So if you want in, Worm, let me know. I'll get you an invite. We've given them a few minutes there. I'm not sure they're coming back. So if they want back in, they can send me a tell. Yeah, they're not even on global anymore. I think they DC'd. There you go. So, Worm, I'll get you an invite there. If you can make it out here to where we're at, I'll get you an invite. There you go, Worm. Welcome in. Alright, next mission. Drop off the canisters. Fun outdoor mission. Let's go. One day I'll have a travel power, but until then, I will just run it everywhere. It's a nice car. Can I steal a car? Can I do like a Grand Theft Auto and just steal a car to get to where I need to go? So we did the paper missions out here. He wasn't the best Marine. He was a submarine, really. His grades were definitely below sea level.
I thought it was a sheer delight. I think that's about as grand as a hat party can get.
What are you going to do?
About as painful as a cattle prod to the shoulder could get. But later on in the program, Linda Ellerby will be out.
One. That's the first. The first, folks. The first of possibly many. Alright, everyone's here. Let's head inside. Let's go. Down the hatch. Let's go. Literally. That's not a pun. That's only what we're doing. Find 4 drop-off points. Okay. Probably going to be one over here. Or here. Haven't quite gone to bed yet. You're like, I feel like they're going to need me. You're probably waiting for me to, like, I was just waiting for you to doze off. Like, I'm just testing. Ori's clearly not here. Good, I can get away with a bunch of stuff now. Ha ha! I found a crate. There's one over here, but it's guarded. Oh, never mind. I was typing guarded. Oh shit! Ah! Hold on. I ain't quitting yet. No figure way. I got this, this, and this. Pressing fire. Man, there's a lot of people in this group. Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Why are there so many? What the hell? I died. Yeah, they're guarded by ×8. There's 3 right. That's it. That's it. We'll see you tomorrow night. I'll go to base and then come back. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather somewhere safe and take out that ×8 group together. That back on. That back on. That back on. Da, 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 da. So if you're not yet in on the raffle polls tonight, folks, you want to type in !raffle. As soon as we finish the radio mission here, or the set of radio missions, known as the Radio Free Opportunity, then we're going to have our first trivia contest of the night and the first spins of the prize wheel. That's it. A couple of people were like, no good. Yeah, it wasn't a full team wipe. We could have set it a little harder. Obviously, for maximum efficiency, we should be running this at +5. I mean, that's what I've been told, and I always believe everything I'm told without any kind of critical assessment. And so, obviously, we should be running this at +5 because that's how you make more XP. Because bigger numbers are bigger, and that's how the world works. Also, I have no concept of what a ratio is. I do too. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Let's all gather over here to my location so we get this one. Wait, did we get this one? Did somebody actually get this one that was guarded? How did you do that? Wow, congrats. Somebody got the guarded one. This is where if you have flash arrow on a trick arrow or tactical arrow, it's amazing. Beautiful. Oh, there's one over here and it's guarded. Folks, come to me. Gather here. Oh, you're gathering over there. Oh, God! Gather here. We can get guarded case together. Right, you guys got it? Oh, you died getting it. Oh, you guys are crazy. We gotta find the last one. Well, never mind, they got that one. Well, where's the last one? It should show up on the map. Well, let's move together. Let's clear together. Let's gather up and we'll clear around looking for it because the last one's gotta be down here at the south. So why don't we clear these groups? Thank you. You got a TT? Thank you. Okay, let's move together. We'll clear our way south. I just died too. That's the spirit. All right, let's head south because it's got to be down here somewhere. I'm surprised that hasn't shown up on the map. We got 3 out of the 4. Let's take out this group across the street and we'll head south. Yeah, have a card. Hey, Ossifer. All right. So as soon as we finish the radio... Oh, another prismatic ether. Nice. As soon as we're done the radio missions, I will turn double XP on for the rest of the weekend. Do you have any large team inspirations in your email claim? Oh, good idea. I could check. Oh, we're done. Thank you. I should check and see if I have any team inspirations available. I always forget to check for those. I probably have a ton. Team insight, large team accuracy. I'll take that. I have 6 of those. Large team. Anything else? Accuracy, damage. That's a duel. Duel, but non-team. Wait, team duel. Defense and resist. Whoa, look at that one. I can recite some resist and defenses. Yeah, I'll take some of those. Team health and endurance. There. Oh, it's not a team. This is a regular one. Team heal. There we go. I got a couple of the team heals if we get into trouble. Team break free. Ooh, large team defense. Look at that. There we go. That's better. Good call, Ardrea. They can, that's for sure. Oh, I gotta go back to the radio. The radio doesn't have a cell phone, oddly enough. Second story. Actually, you know, that's the thing. That's true. That's one of the reasons I picked the name. But here's the thing. It's also a legitimate last name. But also, Dan Aykroyd's character in Grosse Pointe Blank was known as Mr. Grocer. And I can't call the character Mr. Grocer because it's too on the nose. You can't make an exact replica of the character. But as an homage, I named my guy Mr. Kroger. Because Kroger is actually a last name. It's of German, I believe. German heritage, Mr. Kroger. So I thought Kroger had an air of mystery to it. There we go. Alright, the radio is playing pop hits from the last decade when you get back. You're about to walk away and chalk the whole thing up to an Arachnos psychological experiment when the music is interrupted mid-song by the voice of an announcer. And a big hello to all the villains and villettes out there in the Rogue Isles. In case you hadn't heard the news, the outbreak of Outbreak continues in Paragon City thanks to Port Oak's own Mr. Kroger, who just scored big by listening to Radio. Free opportunity. Mr. Kroger, keep listening and pay attention for more hot hits and hot tips. Remember, if you have the will to power, Radio Free Opportunity is here to provide the juice. And don't forget that Radio Free Opportunity can now be heard on the internet and even on your cell phone. We're everywhere. The voice of Radio Free Opportunity cuts out, and the radio begins to play another retro hit from yesteryear. The radio seems to be only talking to you. Suddenly you feel the urge to shop for enhancements. Haha. Mr. Pigley. Kroger seemed to make more sense. Little radio contact. It's so good. You've been listening to the radio for a few minutes, waiting to hear the voice of Radio Free Opportunity's announcer. Just as you're about to turn it off in frustration, the familiar sound of the Radio Free Opportunity DJ breaks through the middle of a pop song and a crash of static. If you've got too much crime on your mind and too much power in your hands, then we're the radio station that's got info you need to do the worst deeds. It's Radio Free Opportunity, coming at you live from a top secret location to all of you in the Rogue Isles. Now we have a long day extended cut today. They're all best of the worst to groove on. It's like the top 40 of the best of the worst. So if you've got the time and you have the inclination, then be a caller and join us today on the hit list with special guest stars Wyvern, the Legacy Chain, and Arachnos. It's going to be star-studded wrongdoing for whoever decides to make it their business. And my beloved listeners, whoever gets their hands on the hit list is going to find that business is very good indeed. There we go. I'm enjoying Street Jester SR Stalker, pretending to be just a regular guy with no movement power, except toggling a jump to extend. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of fun. You know what? Parkour in this game give me a good time, that's for sure. I actually like running around with, I have a couple of my tunes with that just use Infiltrate as a travel power, and it's fun. You listen closely to Radio Free Opportunity's announcer as he continues to talk. Now those vigilante villain hunters called Wyvern produce a yearly list of the biggest threats among the up-and-coming bad guys in the Rogue Isles. The list is worth a lot of money, both to know who they plan to target and for the bragging rights of being on top. And the real villains out there are probably already wondering how can they get their hands on that list, right? And you are all real villains, aren't you? Well, those Wyvern types are real tight-lipped and won't just tell you where they're compiling it if you ask. The only people they do tell are their one-time partners in crime prevention, the Legacy Chain, because they want their input on who to keep an eye on and who's really just small change. So evil duels of the Owls if you want the list. The first step would be to take out the Wyvern rep meeting with the Legacy Chain and beat where to find it out of them. And remember that you heard about it here on Radio Free Opportunity. The radio on the voice of the radio is gone again, faded back into some pop song, but you know what you need. Alrighty. Now we had to Campo Diablo. There is a Blackline helicopter over here. Let's use that. Get to the chopper. Oops, I fell. Campo Diablo. I have a blue side that I run every once in a while that I don't have any missions unless he's invited by someone else, so he's slowly leveling my street mobs. He's called Sidekick. Ah, very nice. Oh shit, everything's red out here. Careful. Oh god damn it, everything's dangerous out here. Get me out of here. Jump pack for the win, I guess. This neighborhood is dangerous. I don't like it here. It's scary. I don't have stealth yet. I'm only level 11. I'm young and fragile. Ah! He's the Rocket Man. I'm gonna wait inside. It's safer. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. I'm just got ahead. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. All right, we're free to the end. We're free to the end of the hallway here. This is good. This is safe. This is a safe spot. Bye. You got it. Radio Free Opportunity on WNBC. Beat the Wyvern Rip at Scrabble. It will be demoralizing. Could have been Mr. Piggly Wiggly. That's could have been Mr. Piggly Wiggly. But Kroger actually sounds like I was actually toying with just calling him Kroger. But he's called Mr. Grocer a couple times in the movie, so I'm like, Mr. Kroger sounds okay. There's a character, a villain, in a Canadian TV series called Continuum. He's a con man that's actually known as Kellogg. Everyone knows the dangers of all the food chains is definitely Myers, thanks to Michael Myers. He's a silent grocer that stalks you while you shop through the store. Wears a Will Shatner mask. Kind of scary. Now, I went through a few names trying to find one that sounded the most kind of ominous but not silly. And Kroger has that German ring to it, so it sounded legit, like a professional killer. Time Travel Cop show with Rachel Nichols. It is. It's not bad actually. It has an odd ending. Kroger probably has the weirdest ending. But yeah, it's about a cop who goes time travels back in time to stop a group of future villains. It's Canadian produced. Stalks while he stalks. Yes, he does. Whoa, who's in here? Oh, hello. Oh, we got the boss of Flame locked down. So don't forget, folks, our first round of trivia is going to be after radio. Free opportunity. As soon as we're done this arc, we have a round of 12 questions. All of them action movie related. So some trivia prize money to give away. And then we're also going to have 5 raffle pulls. Could have made them a class character named Freddy Krueger. Could have. Sugar-free caffeine. I just thought of a really good pun tune, and I can't announce it because Ori paid for no puns for another 13 minutes. I forget which way we came from. Did we come from this way? Looks like we opened this door, then we came up here. Yeah, we want to go north. So we're going to go up and around and down the other side over here. Oh. Over here. Oh, I leveled. Sweet. That'll make this a little easier. Nice control. Yeah, we got a lot of control. Controller and 2 Dominators. We're doing well. With a capital U. Another elevator. Oh boy. And I need combat jumping. Oh, what'd you guys find over there? Hi! That's wise in the use of his terrain. Firing from the window. Perfect sniper tactic. How you doing, Taxi? All set for a round of action movie trivia? Head this way. Oops. I overshot it. There we go. You'll try. All right. There we go. Next mission. We got a clue. Snake hunt. Right. What do we got? The list location. You give the whoever guy representative a thorough going over, but he never talked. Turns out he didn't need to. You found some papers on him that tell you all you need to know. Transfer orders, escape routes. Put it together and it points to where this guy was operating from. If you didn't know he was on the hit list, it wouldn't mean anything. But you do, so it does. All right. Let's go get the hit list. We have to kidnap an Arachnos technician at one point too. You hear the voice of the free radio free opportunity the moment you turn it on. No, 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 I told you, you're caller 214, you're just too late. Our lucky caller was none other than that rising star among all the fallen, Mr. Kroger, one of our favorite loyal listeners. In fact, Mr. Kroger's already on the move. We better be ready to change that list of theirs because Mr. Kroger's already garming for a top place in it. And Mr. Kroger, if you're listening, stay tuned for more lore to make the big score right after a word from our sponsors on Radio Free Opportunity. The voice of Radio Free Opportunity is already talking when you tune back in. We're back, and the topic of the day is Wyvern's list of the biggest and the meanest and the newest of the black masks, the hit list. The big news is that one of our own, none other than Mr. Kroger, is making a play for the list. With that villain on the case, you all be ready to bid on your copies once Mr. Kroger has it safely tucked away. It ain't over yet, though. Those boys from River are crafty, and they're going to have the whole thing coded up. If only Mr. Kroger had some kind of code-breaking software to bust River and ciphers wide open. Too bad Arachnos won't let you any of theirs, so they can't break anything. So they can break anything up to Nemesis Army codes. Of course, if Arachnos aren't willing to give, it becomes no less than a true villain's duty to take. All right. The voice of Radio Free Opportunity continues. So if you're looking for those code-breaking programs, you can't just rip a Arachnos computer off the wall and take it home. What you need is the programs, and to get them, you need a living. Ain't that easy, guys? Arachnos crypto tech to access them and pull the copies off the network. And that tech's going to be in a base guarded by all kinds of crazy Arachnos facebreakers, and we'll be happy to see you. That's just the kind of things you have to do if you're living a career of evil. So get ready and get on it. There you go. Right. We have to kidnap a code monkey. And I'm going to live. I'm going to go through base. I'm driving to base part of here because I'm going to live on the way because at level 12 I get a new power. There you go. Hey, I changed the color of my base portal. Why did that not happen? I'm going to go change it back again. What the hell? I changed this. Hold on. Then I'm going to level and then I will head to the next mission. Hey. I changed the color of this thing. I went with like this and a black. That was mission deliver, supergroup portal. I want this and black. This And then I wanted a black secondary. There we go. Well, that kind of gold and dark color. There we go. And it matches striping. There. Okay, now let's go level. So at level 12, I take Bullet Rain. Nice. Chocolate Rain. We'll move you out of there. Remove, and we'll put you there. Okay, and now we'll go to Port Oaks. It is north of here. I am on my way. I have jetpack. I should have bought more time on a jetpack. It would help me get around. I can afford it. Okay, hold on. Let's do this real quick. Enhancements, attuned, range damage. Give me Thunderstrike. I can't slot that till 27. Doe. Devastation, 27. Decimation, 22. Really? Range DOE. Probably go with artillery. Also 27. Down. I should just get some accuracies. Hold on, you guys are being attacked. You guys fighting? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go grab. I'll just do this. I need some accuracies. Let's go level 15. Whatever. How many got there? I'll take all 3 accuracies you got. No, I won't. Which are they? I don't care. Just give me 3. Ugh, screw it. It's not worth it. Alright, let's just go. I'll worry about these after. Hi. Everybody's here? We're gone. Alright. Wow. This hotel room is massive. Da, 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 da. Another huntsman there. No, tank, no! Don't die. I might buy some level 15 SOs for now. At the next stop. Oh, second shot. Let me get Unibite. Sorry. They must have DC'd. Da, 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 da. Wow, and costs are through the roof. Holy hell. Turn the radio just a bit there. Oh, we got a dual split hallway. Hate these. Okay, let's do this. Are we in trouble? I think we're doing alright. This will be just about perfect timing. Since we're done the radio, yeah, we'll do our first round of trivia tonight. We're going to give away some trivia prizes and the first official spins of the prize wheel. There is a Provocation D-Sync sitting on that prize wheel, folks. There we go. Yeah, oh, hello. Defense buff for all. Fruit peel. Congrats, someone leveled. Yeah, as soon as Radio Free Opportunity is done, it'll be double XP for the rest of the night and the rest of the weekend. Da, 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 da. Team buffs. Those team buffs are surprisingly handy. Should grab more of those. Nice, level 13. An entire weekend leveling one character to 50. It'll be time well spent, folks. It'll be a weekend of movie trivia, chit-chat, camaraderie, and some villainy. Hey, Buzz, thank you so much. 4 years. Been doing this for a while, eh? Thank you kindly. Don't forget to type an exclamation mark raffle in chat, folks, if you want your name on the win. So even if you're not great at trivia or you don't care for trivia, we are still doing door prizes in the form of a prize wheel. So you can still win some major prizes. There are 12 of the prizes on the wheel are actually gift bags. Those bags contain an entire enhancement tray full of some of the most useful proc pieces in the entire game. Great little starter kits for people just making perhaps their first tunes. It has 4 of the heal set proc pieces. It has the performance shifter chance for end proc piece. Both resist proc pieces from the defense sets. Both defense proc pieces from the resist sets. And the max hit point proc piece from Unbreakable Guard. Just to keep the tradition going, that's right. And that, I think, is probably the actually no, that's probably the lowest end prize on the wheel, but it's still a very good prize. It's still worth about 60 million influence, and they're very handy enhancements. Die. Nice. That's well done. Saxon! Raiding with a party on. Let the raids commence. Here we go. I'm going to need a cough drop before I read more of this. I forgot just how taxing this is on the vocal cords. You know what? I'll probably grab a drink of water first before I read any more. Give me 1 second, folks. All hail the Iron Flask, which I'm going to have to refill it one of these breaks because it's running a bit low. Ooh, gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, I got to refill that thing. Alright. Radio Free Opportunity is already broadcasting when you tune in, and that's why it's called The Word on the Street, but you've got better. You've got the word on the airwaves with Radio Free Opportunity. Now, if you've been a good listener and have been paying attention, then you've probably heard that Mr. Kruger is already way ahead of you and already almost has Wyvern's hit list in hand with the location where it's getting put together and the programs to break the codes and read it. Kruger is almost there, and that's all. Holy hell. All that's left is getting at it. My loyal listeners, getting at it is never easy. Tune right back in when the time is right and get ready to hear all about it. It takes maddening minutes to find it, but suddenly the announcer's voice explodes into the middle of a rock power ballad and a blast of static. Tune in, power up, and break out. It's your #1 station for misanthropic information. It's Radio Free Opportunity. As well as all you loyal listeners know, the stage is set. Now that's all that's left to find out is if Mr. Kroger can take it all the way and actually get the list. You better watch out though, Mr. Kroger. Wyvern ain't gonna let this go easy, and we all want to see who's at the top of that list. Radio Free Opportunity's announcer doesn't even pause for breath but keeps talking. Oh great, that means I can't pause for breath either. Oh god. The Wyvern base is in place, but only one villain knows where to go, and once Mr. Kroger gets there, it ain't going to be easy. The list is going to be defended, and those defenders are going to have the big fall, and that's not all. To get that list to be worth every penny, peso, and euro of dinero, it's got to be the only copy left. The only way to do that is to destroy all of Wyvern's research, so that they won't be able to make another copy. So, Mr. Kroger, if you're listening, you should know what to do. So go bust some white mask faces, because we want to hear all about it here on Radio Free Opportunity. Get the hit list. This is it. Grand finale, folks, as we head off to Port Oaks. Oh, we're in Port Oaks. Good. That makes it easier. Wait, if we're hacking stuff, I got to put on a song here. This is a taxi request from a while ago. Hold on. If we're hacking stuff, there's only one game that has the music we need. Here we go. Let's turn it up. Yeah, if we're hacking stuff, we need some Shadowrun music. Little infiltration, hacking system music. Perfect heist music. Let's go. Alright, we're in. Steal the list. 3 research files. Beat the Guardian. Oh, there's guys at the end of the hall. And huzzah. Oh, who's this guy? Sting agent. Must be the B team. Ah, punts are allowed again. Yay. Hey, Myers. Hey, this popcorn. We're stealing the list. Let's go. Congrats. Another level there. Wow, hey Brand. At 17, things get better. I should put just some SOs in after this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Once we're done here, I'm going to throw in some SOs just so I can have some stats. Because I have nothing into my stamina right now at all. And I should at least put some SOs in there until I hit 17. They changed my guns on me. Son of a bitch. They're supposed to be the big old revolvers. They switched them to 9mm. That's not right. Because I changed the base portal, they changed my guns. I hate it when it does that. You're fine. Yeah, but in the movie he uses really huge, stupid looking revolvers, and they're so over the top silly. Look at the big revolvers. Ew, let's kill him. Oh, who are they? Where'd they come from? Alright, nice. Sweet. Alright, moving on. Man, this is good heist music. I love it. Anyone up there? No. Strangely enough. Heading to the back. We have to secure this place. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh no, they're Sting agents. It's Robert Redford and Paul Newman. Mentioning earlier my part. No, that's all right. We gave you a couple of minutes just in case you came back on for Danny, man. I hate leaving people in the lurch, but if you put your name exclamation mark LFG and put your name back on the list, if you want to rejoin, we'll get you a spot as soon as one opens up here. Yeah, we figured something had to happen because we didn't get a quit team alert. So like, oh, we must have really pissed off for Daniel, man. He left without saying goodbye. Now, I just usually assume it's internet related or weather related. The way of the world. It's the Sting. Call the police. I probably decided to tell me if I got one of those fine, just poof. Yeah, I've been there. I have 3 battery backup systems that keeps the show running if the power goes out. And if we lose power, I can keep streaming for about an hour. And at that point, the power better come back on. Oh, woot, I know. Man, when you lose power, it's so off-putting. Wonder what off-putting would taste like. Not good.
I thought it was a sheer.
God damn it!
I think that's about as grand as a hat party can get.
I'm stealing the list.
That was about as painful as a cattle prod to the shoulder could get.
For this portion of the show, the part of Arethius will be played by Sexton Wiz. Oh, he's gone to bed. It's not even fair. That's 2, by the way. 2 no fun redemptions so far this weekend.
School team
Look at my crotch! Look at my crotch!
Nah.
Look at my crotch!
Where would be the fun in that?
Look at my crotch!
Beat the Guardian. Alright. Congrats, we're done. There we go. And I leveled again. Power Company told me power would be out till 1 a.m. and I thought I'd see Mando and Grogu and kill time, but well, that wasn't going to happen. Ah, the power went out theater too. There we go. As the final bids come in for the hit list, you tune in to find the Radio Free Opportunity is already playing. We're the ones you hear when you're making normal folks fear. It's Radio Free Opportunity. And the talk of the day is none other than Mr. Kroger. We hope that you're enjoying all those ill-gotten gains, Mr. Kroger. Wyvern's going to reel from this one for a while, but we have one big question. Mr. Kroger, did you put yourself on the top of that list? Come on, you can tell us. No, wait, you don't have to tell us a thing. Of course you did, because you made Wyvern put you there because you learned about it. And it happened here, because you listened to the broadcast for the outcast, the backbeats for the beat downers, the one, the only Radio Free Opportunity. It takes you a minute of switching stations, but soon enough you hear the sound of Radio Free Opportunity. We are the sound of the end times. We are the DJ at the party at Ground Zero with the best info for the worst of you. It's Radio Free Opportunity. Now, it seems that we've been losing a lot of listeners lately, and I ain't been to that easy listening station. And no, my honorless thieves, we've been seeing loyal listeners sent back to the Big Zig and Paragon through the efforts of a mysterious group of vigilantes who call themselves Wyvern. Now, you're probably thinking, but Radio Free Opportunity, this doesn't matter to me because I'm not a loser. Well, we know you're not a loser. You're cool like Mr. Kroger because you're listening to us right now, aren't you? So here's the deal. These Wyvern types are meeting this very day with one of their secret financiers. That's a chance to hurt them and line your pockets at the same time. A real 2 for 1. But we got to give everyone a chance. So if you want to know where they're going to be meeting, be caller 13. It could be you. There we go. The phone picks up immediately. You hear the voice. Radio free opportunity. Congratulations, Mr. Kroger. You're our 13th caller. Whoever would have guessed? You'll be after the financier and whoever he's meeting with. They should have what you're looking for on them. Now take down this address. Remember to tune in to Radio free opportunity. You get the address. This is the announcer. Hangs up. There you go. Take out the financier and Port Oaks. We're still not done. We're almost done. We got the hit list. And now we're going to take out this bastard. When power returns, you'll be enlightened. That's a good one. Aha! And when I see the movie. Whee! Oh, we got some World of Warcraft music. Like we're going to, you know what? When I get there, I'll drop a base portal in case anyone wants to level outside the mission door. So, because at 14, I think I finally get a couple of really cool things. Let me drop a base portal here. If anyone wants to go level, they can come back right here to the mission. There we go, and I can fix my stupid guns. Episode of the show, very nice. First things first, fix guns. Guns need fixing. I love this part. Da, 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 da. There it is. Magnum revolvers. That's what he actually uses in the movie. And they're silly, and I love it. There we go. We'll do that. Then I'm going to go level. We got trainers and salespeople right here waiting for you. Pistol stays there. Bullet goes here. Psychic. Well, we get another one there for another 3% there. And then... We'll do that. So let me grab 2, 4, 6. Oh, another level. Sweet. And at 14 I take Psionic Shield. Yeah, I need that. Shoot, we'll go there. Psi Shield goes over here. Presence I take later. Let's grab 1, 2, 3 end reductions, 4 accuracy, and a damage. Alright. Oh, we got stuff to sell too. Hold on, be a second. So I wanted, 6 accuracies, 3 end reductions. Well, let's go down to here. Damage. And something else I want from here. I need steadfast protection. Da, 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 da. Alright, so let's go put... Get rid of that stupid thing. Not gonna use it. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Tired of missing. 5, 6. And I'll, invites in just a second. I think I heard a message. 1 sec. Damage. Pop that into there. End reduction into there and there. I need 2 end modifications, then we're good to go. Back. There you go. Invite the team. There you go. Give me 2 end modifiers for now. End modifications here. Not you. You and you. There we go. Let's go. Turned off until next week. Yeah, until after the weekend. Because I won't have time to look at it properly. So starting Monday night, I'll turn those back on again. We already have one. We already have one build redemption already that I need to get to. And I think they put it in the chat. At least I hope they did, because it was from a week ago at the end of the week. Where is it? Mids build general here. They were looking for... It was like elect storm controller. Battle X. Was it Battle X Energy? I already did that. Storm Star can't say honestly. They posted it, and I didn't see what it was, but they didn't post it in chat, so I'd have to go oh my god, I gotta go back through the list to find it. I wish they'd posted it in the chat room, but they requested it at the end of the week, and I don't remember what it was now. It was a week ago. Oh, here it is. They wanted a Storm Red Armor Sentinel. That was from 8 days ago. So there you go, Storm Red Armor. So I gotta put that together. All ready for next week. Alright, here we go, folks. Lunches, it was super convenient. Mistakes were made. Peanut butter and iced tea. What a weird mix. That's odd. Somebody peanut butter and iced tea is not a good combination. But the build was requested too late. Yeah, we missed it, but we'll get it. We'll get a build for it. I think yeah, because there was only an hour left in the stream. We probably didn't have time to put it together, but it'll be the first one we do next Thursday. So Thursday's going to be the new build nights going forward, folks. Defeat the financier. Making our way south. The concept was Captain Pollution, but I was just iffy on it. So I was saying about making a Captain Nemo a water blast and F, just not sure FF is the right concept, maybe. What do you think? Force field? Traps? You could go, you know what? You could go straight up Water Blast Marine if you wanted. And it wouldn't be at all bad. It'd be really good. You'd have a lot of AoE, really good buffs. Marine is super strong, too. Uh-oh. You're fighting things. I will save you. Water Marine Corrupted, it's amazing. It'd probably be pretty sweet. I think I'm going to go into... You know what? I think I'm going to lean in. I'll go damage on this guy. Go toxic. But then also, one of the interfaces later does minus damage output. Why not lean in and just keep nerfing damage output on a Sentinel? Because also, when you're fighting an AV, this also shreds 15% damage output. It shreds 15% to all their stats. So he could seriously weaken something. Yeah, I'm going toxic. It has a minus damage output debuff, which I can lean into with the right incarnate. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, you weren't anywhere near me for that heal. Damn it. I tried to throw the team heal. Melee tunes, I thought. Dark Radiation Tank, you can do that. Could fill an evil role, kind of like Gluttony from FMA Guild. Whatever you want to build, it's your dime, man. So we're going to put it together next week for sure. So going forward, City Heroes will be Monday through Thursday, and then it'll be variety into the weekends, folks. So Thursday night, starting next week, is going to be the new build night. So we'll basically do 3 builds a night. And then Friday will be Warframe and or variety, and then we got Saturday, which will be whatever. Could be ESO, could be Warframe, could be more variety. June 4th, though, the day of June 4th, when the new 7th Guest game drops, you better believe I'll be streaming that. There's no way I'm passing that up. The second that becomes available. 7th Guest remade. The remake? Oh. I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. Old man Stauff built a house and filled it with his toys. 6 guests all came one night. Their screams the only noise. Creep to the attic stairs. His old man Stauff is waiting there, twisted, sick, and mean. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Except it won't be the original Henry Stauff, though. Michael Hirschbeck, I think he's passed away. I don't think he's still around. I don't remember who the actor was. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello. Oh shit. I got a boss guy on me and he won't leave me alone. Try and weaken him with debuffs. Ah! Got him. Oh, we got people downstairs too. I think we're heading south this way, folks. We got one down here. Someone's talking. Oh, I leveled again. Sweet. There's 15. Ooh, Wizards of the Realm. Nice mix. Got it. There we go. Oh, it's just about trivia time, folks. Can you taste it? I said it'd be about 10 o'clock. That was a pretty good prediction. We're going to be taking... As soon as this, I think this is the last mission here. As you're counting the money, you're still thinking of all the influence will get you. Hear the voice of Radio Free Opportunity. Break into whatever radio it was tuned in before. It's Radio, Radio, Radio Free Opportunity, where evil always wins. Even when good plays it smart. The big news today is Mr. Kroger's daring theft from Wyvern. With their operating budget still and no one knows what they're going to do. Now I wonder where Mr. Kroger found out about that little job. Oh yeah, I remember. It was right here on Radio Free Opportunity. Here we go. It takes a bit of tuning, but finally you hear the voice of Radio Free Opportunity coming through loud and clear. It's time for the prime show of crime. That's right, villains. It's Radio, Radio, Radio Free Opportunity coming at you from our secret location, and we better stay secret if we want to keep our heads today because we got something big. The ultimate big bads of the Rogue Isle have themselves quite a problem, and we're the only ones who are going to be brave enough to tell you about it. Seems that they've been infiltrated. That's right, a spy from the council has made his way into their ranks and is feeding his pals information like it was a bullet line, a buffet line. What's worse, Arachnos can't weed the guy out. If only someone could find the council spy master, they'd be sure to find the spy. Of course, that spy is no doubt going to make a run for Paragon to hide behind the capes there within the hour. And the Arachnos base he was in would still think he was on the other side, so you'd have to fight through them to catch them all in about 60 minutes. So if you want a shot, be our 13th caller. It could be you. Call in for a shot. Congratulations, Mr. Kroger. You're our lucky winner. You get the location of the Council Spy Master. Now remember, this is a two-parter, and the second part going to be on the clock. The good news is, sources say Arachnos won't be any more upset than normal if you take out the whole base that the Council Spy is hiding in. Arachnos figures it would serve them right for being fooled. So good luck, good hunting until everyone you heard about it here, right here on Radio, Radio, Radio Free Opportunity. Learn the spy's identity. Here we go. We're getting into the nitty-gritty here. I think I'll go to... probably do another base portal over here. Yeah, we've got to be getting close. Influence? That's right. Da, da, da. Yes, Council Base clearly wasn't expecting trouble. Too bad you showed up. Must be getting close to the end. Find spy identity, defeat spy master. So as soon as this arc is done, it'll be the first round of trivia, folks. Should be very soon. Infamy ready. Infamy, that's right. Infamy on red side. I guess we'll go this way. Spy Master's right there. That Archon. Find the identity of the spy. It's going to be on that computer there, I bet. Looking for a boss in there. I don't see any. Oh, not too high to dominate trivia, but at least. Hey, you know what? Every round, every question's a 1 in 4 chance of getting it right. And the way this one goes, you're seeing how everyone's voting. So if there's someone you trust on the list, maybe they have the right answer. Maybe you can follow suit. Who knows? Sometimes people just make wild, quick guesses and then everyone else follows suit. And then a bunch of people lose points. You never know. It's volatile. Alright. Was that the end of Radio Free Opportunity? You know what to do. Once you enter the council base, look for the Spy Master's files. They're probably on his personal computer. You'll also need to take out the Spy Master himself to keep from activating other agents. After that's done, you'll only have about 60 minutes to catch the spy. We gotta catch him. We got 60 minutes to go catch ourselves a spy, folks. Let's go. I'm gonna parkour my way there. Because, you know, Dan Aykroyd's an agile guy, right? Man, that guy had dance moves in Blues Brothers. That guy had so much energy on stage. Catching. This is perfect music to catch a spy. Boss Man 69. Ooh, there you go. You earn information. I guess you would. Who dat? Rage against the machine. Which door are we going to? This one? No. It pointed me in here. Oh, it's over this way. I ran past it. There we go. Catching a Spy Master. Alright, we have to catch the Thigh Master. Be a lot easier to catch them. And die. That's a tick bone if I ever heard one, probably. Have you seen that Peacock has a TV series remake of The Burbs? Really? Why would they remake The Burbs? You can't do better than Tom Hanks. Suzanne Summers would be the Thigh Master. Nice. The lower levels go fast out there. A little bit. We're getting there. Well, as soon as we're done here, I'll be switching to double XP. I was just worried I'd out-level this story, because I didn't want to out-level the radio. Die, Hut Master. My aunt got a black eye from a Thigh Master. That's not good. You could sell those today. There are so many things you can't. When I was growing up, that they've banned. I don't know if you guys remember, but people were being hurt by these special beach balls that KFC used to sell. They were called Whippy balls, I think they're called, or wacky. But they were like a beach ball with a container on the side of them where you could put a little bit of water and seal it up. So with a little bit of water on one side, they would be weighted like awkwardly, and if you hit them through the air, they were clackers. I remember clackers. Oh, there we go. Nice. I gotta get out of here. We stopped them. And people were being hurt because they'd whip around and hit people on the side of the head. Alright, here we go. Call it in. You tune in the radio and search for the telltale sound of Radio Free Opportunity, where the sound you need every day of your lives. It's Radio, Radio, Radio Free Opportunity. Seems that the Council Spy Master ran into a big problem that goes by the name of Mr. Kroger. Now that the spy's all busted up, but there's nothing they can do about it. Too bad for those fellows. Just goes to show you that that you should know how to listen to the radio. That is for as long as it's Radio, Radio, Radio Free Opportunity. Let's get close to the end. You tune into the station, and sure enough, the voice of radio cuts into the music, blasting through the airwaves like a hammer to the skull. It's Radio, Radio, Radio Free Opportunity. Coming to you live from who knows where. We have the lowdown and the down low, all just for you, our listeners. Speaking of secrets, we've heard that at the station that the Kabbalah mystics with an overactive sense of justice, as the Legacy Chain, are going to be holding induction ceremonies for the newest members in some offices here in Port Oaks. Well, I'm sure everyone in the Rogals wishes them the best and hopes that their little induction of new would-be champions of righteousness isn't crashed by any of the bad guys out there. Isn't that right, all you bad guys listening? Oh, and I should probably mention that we've heard those ceremonies involve some crazy valuable stuff. I just hope nothing bad happens, and that's what we call a hit, ladies and gentlemen. The voice of radio opportunity fades away. If the tip of the free radio is right, the Legacy Chain is initiating new recruits, and it would jive with things you'd heard from the other contacts. In fact, you think you'd know what businesses they're probably going to be holding the ceremony in. If you can take out the ones leading the initiation, you should be able to steal the valuables worry-free. Ooh, nice. And it's close. Sea monkeys. We must be getting to the end of radio soon. Okay, so I am going to drop another portal outside the door so we can level. There we go. There's a portal here for you if you want it. If you want to sell and level, then we'll head inside. Walk back outside the door. It'll drop you off right here next to the mission. We're almost time for trivia, folks. This is going to be wrapping up soon. Then it'll be action movie trivia. Go here. Level. Give me another one of those for damage. You're going to give me more damage. You're going to give me more health. I say we go more damage. Oh, chance for more opportunity? Why not? Let's do that. And I need a damage. Here. Give me a damage SO. There I come. Take care, Artagius. We'll see you down the road. We're going to be doing the raffle very shortly here, and the trivia, of course. If you feel free to stick around for that. We got room on team for one more, folks, then. Do we have anyone else on the list for backup? We got Rorm, who I think is already on team. And Verdania Man is back. Verdania, if you want on team, I'll get you an invite there. You can join us for this last mission. I'll take you guys off the list there. There you go. Oh, if you're still up there. Team invite sent. There we go. Welcome in. Bust up Legacy Initiation. 3 things to steal. Defeat Initiation Boss. We must be almost done radio. I think once I hit 16, I level him anyway. Let's pop a few things. Hit that. I think I'd rather have a defense. I'm at 15, almost 16. And the second I hit 16, I'm going to be switching to double XP. $46. Nice. Might as well clear as we go here. Oh, there's a chest over here. I'll get it. Oh shit, help our team. I get distracted by loots. Oh, we got people from upstairs coming down. Oh, we got a party now. Damn it, how'd that miss? Heading upstairs. 2 more things to steal. Oh, hello. Take that, blaze of flame. Thanks for Team Nowhere's Artagus. We'll see you down the road. Have a good one there. Hopefully, get you some prizes a little bit later on here, if you're still in channel. Alright, this is almost done, and that'll be trivia time, folks. After this mission, if there's still another radio mission, we're going to take a break anyway. We're going to take a break because we're at 4 hours. We need a break. So even if there's another radio mission, we'll just finish it after the trivia event. So folks, those of you just leaving, if you hang on to the end of this mission, there will be trivia and some raffle pulls and some prizes. So we'll probably disband the group temporarily and then re-invite. Have to expect those to come back due to Hail Mary. We had lawn darts too. I remember lawn darts. My brother still has his lawn darts. We got rid of them. We also played with like actual darts. And the natural place for darts in a pub where everyone's been drinking too much, which is ideal for throwing sharp metal objects, you know, around the room. Each other? No, God, no. My brother and I had, what was it called? That thing, Common Sense. Yeah, we had Common Sense. Cowards. Oh, there's people up here now. And I level again. Hey, that's 16. That should be the end of Radio Opportunity anyway. That's level 16 out of 50, folks. Never heard of it. Apparently it's not that common. At least not anymore. There we go. And one more item to steal from somewhere. In the back corner. Oh, it's in the upstairs room. Steal it and we are done. Good. There we go. How real that is. And there we go. You try to tune in the radio free opportunity again, listening for the announcer's voice to break in the middle of a song. Your reward is soon enough when you hear, it's a love song for your heart of darkness. It's radio, radio, radio free opportunity. I've got a bit of news for all you black hats masked out in the Rogue Isles. If you were thinking of pouring some weed killer on the next crop of Legacy Chain initiates, you should have set your alarm clock for yesterday. Looks like Mr. Kroger beat you all to the punch while it spiked. Thank you very much, Mr. Kroger. If you're listening, keep it up. You're proof that good things happen to bad people who listen to radio, radio, radio free opportunity. And with that, the radio has gone quiet. It is now officially done. We have done 16 levels. We got through the end of radio. I'm going to park in base so I don't log out. So, I don't have a base portal up right now. So, we'll meet up. So, I'm not going to because I'm going to have to drop team in order to hand out the prizes. So, I'm going to park my Toon somewhere. Let's park him in... Oh, wrong way. I'm going to go... Let's level, and then we'll park him. So I think at 16, I finally take my stealth ability. Yes, I'm taking mask presence. Good. Yay, stealth. There we go. And with that, I'm going to grab these flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll sell some stuff, and then we're going to time for some radio. So we're going to take a quick break, folks. So before we jump right into the trivia, we're going to take our first 5-minute break of the night. It's 4 hours in. We're at the third way mark. There we go. So, and then the next trivia event will probably be happening around 1:30. Alrighty. So we're going to take our first break of the evening, folks. We're going to come back in 5 minutes, and when I return, it will be action movie trivia and the first spins of the prize wheel for the weekend. Let's see who our big winners are going to be. So yeah, feel free to take this time to take a break. We'll come back, and we'll jump right into the trivia. 12 action movie questions, and someone is going to get the first prize of 400 million influence. It's going to be exciting. We'll see you guys in just a few. We'll be right back. Alright, folks, we are back. Hello, hello. Going to be doing some trivia. We're going to take a trivia break here. Be giving out some prizes very shortly here. So we'll give people a chance to file back into the room. Hopefully everybody's ready. While that's happening real quick, I think I'm going to get my double XP. And I'll have to switch to Taxman to hand out the first round of prizes. So I'm going to park my villain, switch to Taxman. We're going to reform the team at the end of the trivia. And I think after radio we go to, I think it's Kappa Diablo we head to next, right? I think Cap is 15 plus. So we'll meet up in Cap next, folks. In the meantime, let me get my double XP, and then we're going to start action movie trivia. Alrighty, so let me grab this right now. I'm just grabbing double XP, and then we're going to start trivia. It'll be action movies. Let me pull it up. Alright, it's just about ready here. Power's buff, double XP. Then switch to Taxman. He's going to handle all the goodies. Well, how do we play again? So you're going to see 4 answers on the screen, Power Lad. And all you have to do is type in the number of the answer you think it is. I'll be up in just a second. Let me grab Taxman here. I'm going to park him in base. And even though it's a villain, I'm trying to think the best place to distribute all the prizes. I'm thinking Rickety Warzone is somewhere where everyone can go. So I think we'll probably meet up in Rickety Warzone to dispense all the goodies. We used to meet in Atlas Park under the statue of Atlas, but everyone's making a villain. So that would be unfair. Alright, folks, here we go. Let's get this started. Hopefully everyone's back here in time for this. Reckless's victory. Yeah, let's just go meet in a PvP zone to hand out our goodies. Just hit 3 for every answer coming. It's, hey, possible. Alright, let's get this started. I'm going to head over to here. We're going to move chat over to here. We'll move you over to here. And we're going to do this. You are going to go this half of the screen. No. You go over here. This way. Alright, and move chat to there. There we go. Alrighty. Start. It should be appearing on the screen very shortly here. It should be appearing on the screen. I'm just going to pause it. There we go. And it should be appearing on the screen now. Alright, does everyone see it now? Here we go. Let us resume. Alrighty. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Our first question in Action Movie Trivia is, in Mad Max Fury Road, what was the People Eater in charge of? The People Eater. That bastard. Family squabble. Healthy babies. Da, 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 da. Next question. I'll pause it so we can see the correct answer here. Never saw it. You're just going to guess? There we go. It was Gastown, folks. Gastown. He was the rather corpulent fellow. Dread 2012 takes place in what apartment complex? The Renson in Detroit. Those are all apartment complexes from various movies, by the way. One of which is a David Cronenberg film. What apartment complex? It was Peach Trees. That's right, it took place on Peach Trees. Alright, question number 3. What actor played Zed, the irascible head of the Men in Black? You ungrateful little ingrates! All of those people are pretty irascible in various movies. But he was absolutely perfect as the head of the Men in Black. The irritable, quick to anger. Rip Torn. Rod Steiger was the head of the military in Mars Attacks. It's an order to deploy our nuclear armaments, sir. In the final robbery of Heat, De Niro's crew is trying to steal what? Worth $12.2 million. Ooh. Great movie. One of the most realistic shootouts ever filmed. The movie Heat. Fantastic movie. There's a sequel coming. Michael Mann's making another Heat movie. It was now earlier in the movie they try to rob an armored car filled with bearer bonds. So if you guess bearer bonds, that was an earlier robbery in the movie. But the final robbery was payroll funds. One bank collected all of the money to cover all the Friday paychecks. So yeah, payroll funds. There you go, folks. All right, next question. Number 5. In Kingsman: The Secret Service, what fast food burger does Harry select at his private dinner with Valentine? An Up and Away burger. No, probably not. Which, by the way, leads to one of the best lines of the movie. Yeah. As Harry heads out the door. That's right, and thank you for such a happy meal. It was such a great ending. It was such a perfect button on that entire scene. It was a Big Mac, folks. So, don't go with the answer for someone who says great movie. With cheese. It wasn't McRoyale with cheese. What community group is responsible for the murders in Hot Fuzz? Ooh. For the greater good. How good was Timothy Dalton in that movie? He was such an obvious villain. It was hilarious. Jim Broadbent. So many great actors in that movie. It was fantastic. And truly great shootout at the end of the movie. It was the Neighborhood Watch Alliance for the greater good. They had to be the best community in England. This really hurts. In Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, we learned that Henry Jones Sr. is afraid of what animal? I just remembered my Charlemagne. Let my army be the rocks and the trees and the birds in the sky. Junior. That's the heart and the head. All right, though. Thank God. It's a fake. You can tell from the cross-stitching. I thought you were one of them. They used the door, Dad. Good point. It is. They were rats, Dad. Big rats. Big ones. Rats? Let's pause the game just for a few seconds and give people a chance to catch up. So that is the halfway point. Here we go, folks. Now, unfortunately, with this version of the trivia, if I try to recap the scores, sometimes it resets the scores. We won't be doing that. So I don't know who's in first, but we'll know at the end. I suck at this category. Not doing well. Uh-oh. In Big Trouble in Little China, John Carpenter famously described Jack Burton as what kind of hero? He described him as Santa Claus, because Kurt Russell would go on to be a great Santa Claus at one point. So John Carpenter hated minorities being the bumbling sidekick in action movies, and says, no, I'm going to make the main star the bumbling sidekick. Which was sort of Jack's role. He keeps being rescued by his more confident friend. He was a pork chop hero, was afraid on his mind. That's right. The Pork Chop Express. Which line from The Fugitive was ad-libbed? Tell Sam Gerard I'm taking my vacation. Guy did a goddamn Peter Pan right off of this dam. Boom! Do you want to change your bullshit story? I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. Which one of those famous... There's so many great lines. Hinky, Sam. How about Hinky? What is Hinky? Strange or... Why don't you just say strange or unusual? So many wonderful lines in that movie. Which one of those was created on the spot by the actor and they kept it in the film? Da, 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 da. Great movie. Andrew Davis directing. Awesome. Awesome pairing. I don't care. Yeah. I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. Great moment. As he was fantastic as U.S. Marshal Sam Gerard. Which Hollywood actor turned down the role of Neo in The Matrix because they didn't understand the script? What's this happening in here? Why is he a copper top? What is this? This sounds like it's going to be terrible. I don't want to have any part of this. It's too confusing. Why are we sitting in chairs looking at an old TV? I don't get it. I feel like any one of those could be the right answer. So one of those people was the first person they approached to play Neo. Sorry, it wasn't Keanu Reeves. It was someone else. And here's the worst part. I'm going to give you a bit of trivia to follow this one up too. Folks, it was none other than Will Smith. So here's the thing. Will Smith was the first person they asked to be in The Matrix, and he couldn't understand the screenplay and said, this is not for me. I don't even know what's going on here. The movie he did instead of The Matrix, does anyone know? That same year, he went on to do Wild Wild West. Oops. Yeah. Wild Wild West. Yeah, that was as good a movie, right? That was a good trade. Whoops. How did filmmakers actually film Jamie Lee Curtis in the helicopter rescue of True Lies? She wore a wire rig over a green screen. Mocap suit was fit over a stunt double for distant shots, but Jamie Lee up close. And Jamie Lee actually hung from a real helicopter in flight. A lot of different special effects used to pull off many of the stunts in that film. One of the best action movies, maybe my favorite James Cameron movie. I don't know. It's up there. It's one of my favorites. I really like it. If any of you thought Jamie Lee Curtis was a bit unhinged and crazy enough to do this, despite all the insurance, you're right. She did. She literally hung from a real helicopter. It was her insistence. Yeah. I still don't think she should have won her Oscar for Everything Everywhere All at Once. But I love Jamie Lee. The original screenplay for Commando was written for what actor? Last question. Man of the movie. Yeah. Actually badass. So Commando was not written for Schwarzenegger. It was written for somebody else. And when they turned it down, they went to somebody else. And when they turned it down, Schwarzenegger accepted. And the moment Schwarzenegger accepted, they had to rewrite the entire screenplay. Because it was supposed to be a much more serious movie. You can't do serious with Schwarzenegger. I'm going to want to hazard a guess there. It was actually written for, no word of a lie, folks, Mr. Kiss himself. It was written for Gene Simmons. I know, right? Oh my God, nobody believes. Gene Simmons, for a while, was actually trying to break into film acting. He has a lot of villain movies and action movies. Most famously, he was the villain in the Tom Selleck sci-fi movie Runaway. So there you go. It was actually written for Gene Simmons. All right, folks, let's take a look at the scores. We're going to find out who's winning these prizes, and then we're also going to pull some raffle winners as well. So let's see who won the trivia round, our first of 6 rounds of trivia this weekend. Action movies are done. Who are our winners? Congratulations goes to, let's look at the scores. There we go, and we will pause. Congrats goes to Mr. A. I am Power Lad, Brian, Myers, and Creepy. Congratulations, folks. Why don't we meet up in, I was saying this earlier, congrats to our winners. I'm going to jot down the winners right now to round number 1. So this was Action Trivia winners. Congrats. We got some money to hand out. Then we're going to do some raffle pulls. GG, folks. So Mr. A, I am Power Lad. Congrats. Brian RTR, Myers fam, congrats Myers, Creepy Smith, alright, so let's meet up and then we'll do the raffle. We should also pull the winners too, so let's do this. We'll hand out this first, and then we'll pull the names, because that'll be a little easier, because I don't want 10 people all piling up asking for stuff. So let's go meet up in Rickety Warzone. We're going to go back to the main screen, so congrats to our winners. Okay, so let's go. Easier to do this in Rickety. First things first, 4th place, Myers. I need to know what winter set you would like. I may just put one of these away for now. Hold on. I'm going to worry about this after because I'm going to need the room. Alright, so let's go here. So what winter set do you want, Myers? Alright, let me know. And then, Creepy, you're getting a purple set. And the purple set you are getting is Armageddon. Or Apocalypse. Oh, it's Apocalypse. Okay, you're getting a full set of Apocalypse. 1, 2. Oops. I hate this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you go back. I don't want you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. You're getting a full set of Apocalypse, and the rest are getting cash, and I need to know what winter set you want there, Creepy. So, Creepy, which winner set do you want? No, Cobalt. And then we're going to do raffle pulls, too. Don't leave yet, because we got 5 more winners to pull. So, I don't have a character in game, and I can pass my winners along, so I have love trivia. No worries, Mr. A. That's perfectly fine. Is there somebody... Because, yeah, you're getting 400 million influence. So we can give, and what we can do is we can just bump everyone up one prize slot, and if you want, we can do that. That way, second place gets the 400 million. Let's go back to the list then. If that's the case, then if we go back to the winners, what we'll do instead, so Mr. A, you're bowing out. And we'll just go, everyone's getting something different. So instead, Myers is getting money. So instead, Noob Skills is going to be the new Noob Skillet there. We'll do that. There we go. We'll just trade up, if that's okay. That way we'll keep it fair that way. Yeah, there we go. So instead, I need to know 1, 2, 3, 4. So Creepy, you're getting the winner set. So Creepy, which winner set would you like? So Creepy gets a winner set. We'll go meet up in Rickety Warzone. I'll show you where to meet. This will be the best spot. Let's meet up over in the lounge on the way to AE. That'll probably be easier. I just want to get away off to the side. So let's go this way. We'll get out of the way in case people are congregating. We'll just meet here in the lounge. We got a lounge area here we can meet at. You can come up one at a time. So first and foremost, we're giving away. I am Power Lad is getting some money. You take Power Lad. There you are. Alright, we gotta get some stuff. So you are getting trade 400 million. There we go. Congratulations. 400 million influence. Congrats. That is for you. Okay, we got Brian RTR next. Congrats. There we go. Let's see here. We've got Myers. And I need to know what Creepy wants. You're looking for... Yeah, let me know. I'll go get it for you. So I might do yours last. Runebreaker is Myers. I need to go get your winners set. You... were you one of the winners? Who was you take? You take... Was that you? Were you Noob? You take, are you Noob Skills? Because I'm so... Avalanche, you got it. So I'll have to go get that for you. Give me a second. What else do we have here? And we have Pyro. Let's see here. Is Pyro Brian or Creepy? No, Creepy's something different again. You're going to Avalanche. That's Brian, right? Pyro, are you Brian? RTR? I think so, right? If I remember correctly. I want to make sure I give out the right prizes to the right people here. You're Brian. Ow! There we go. You take, that's Brian RTR, so we'll trade with you. So you, that's Brian. Alright, so you're getting 300. There you go, congrats. Oh, you're Creepy. Okay, there you go. Congratulations on placing in third. You're getting 300 million. There we go. And you are Creepy. So Creepy, you're getting wait, 1, 2. Myers is getting 200 million now. So where's Myers? Creepy, you're getting the winner set. And Noob. Who's Noob? Myers, there you are. So Myers, you're getting 200 mil now instead. So congratulations. 200 million for now placing in third. There we go. 200 million. Congrats. That's for you. There we go. That's 900 million spent. And now we got to figure... So the top 3 cash prizes. And Noob is whom? Right, too. No worries. Congrats, everybody. So now we need... Myers is on... Alright, so Pyro Knight is Creepy. So Creepy, I gotta go get... Wait, you got your 200 million. No, Creepy needs a winter set. Okay, and you want Avalanche. So wait here. I'm going to go get the Avalanche. The only one left is who Noob Skillets is. Is Noob around? You're not Noob, are you? No, you're Myers. Okay, wait here. I will go get your winter set. I wish there was a merit vending machine here. That would make it way easier. Said I got to go to base. Oh, there is a merit reward machine. No, I have to get it. Sorry, no. Yeah, there is. Hold on. There is one right here in the AE. I keep forgetting. There's one right over here. They put one in here. Here we go. I'll get it from here. And you're looking for an Avalanche. I get that right now. Oh, this works out well then. Event melee AoE Avalanche. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Myers. I'll come find you. And then we're going to do the raffle pulls. So Myers is there. All right, there you go. Myers, here you go. Edit note. Congrats, here's your winner set. No, yeah, wait a minute. Creepy's getting it. Sorry, Creepy's getting the winner set. Duh. I'm in rioting, headed to A. Okay. So, Myers, you got 200 million. And Creepy's getting the winner set. That's you. You're Creepy. Esper Knight. Alright, trade. Here's your winner set, sir. Congrats. So, we'll go... G. Oh. I gave you one already. There we go. Hold on. I'll give you the rest. One and two. There you go. I gave you one. Hopefully that's all 6. There you go. So, Noob, you're the only one left, and you're getting this set here of Apocalypse. 50. Okay. Is there one opposite Lady Grey? Really? No, there's crafting machines. We might as well just meet up here at the AE. That'll be easier because then I can get stuff. The only thing left now is for Noob. So Noob, if you want, send me a tell just so I know which character you're on, and then I can hang on to this for you. So Rune, you got your 200 million? Alright, perfect. And a Directy. Okay, Noob, you're almost here. We'll meet up here in the lounge. Is there a merit vendor? Really? A Bonovo and a merit vendor over here. Oh, there is! Oh, that's neat. I never used this one. I always use the one in AE. Okay. Ah, Charming, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, so, Noob, who are you on? Which tune is yours? Rad's Glow. Oh, there you are. Okay, congrats. These are for you. And move to trade. M, 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 and M. Congrats. There you go. All right, now we're going to do the raffle pulls. I hope you guys will forgive me, but I'm actually going to grab some sinus stuff right now because I'm starting to get just a touch of a headache, and it's way too early in the night for that. So before I do the pull, I'll be back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to grab something to take because this has been a crazy day. But I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to pull 5 raffle names, and we're going to give out some massive prizes. All right, we're going to do the raffles as soon as I get back because I need to take something for this. Otherwise, the night is just going to get more really, really miserable. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys, and then we're going to pull 5 raffle names, and we're going to hand out the first wheel spins. Taxi, we went from 32 degrees to like single digits, and it's cold and rainy. It's like cold and humid at the same time today. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. BRB.
Hey!
Spanking time!
Come here.
Well, I'm glad that's so.
What's the matter?
I'm all out of blue stuff.
Sorry about that, folks. The pressure in my skull was going to reach critical mass, but it takes something. Okay, let's head to the prize wheel. We're going to pick 5 winners tonight. The first lucky winners of the raffle pulls. So if you're not yet in on the raffle, this is your last chance to get in on the first pull. The command is !raffle in chat. All right, then we're going to head over to the wheel. Yeah, I didn't really fancy reenacting a scene from Scanners, which is what it would have turned into for sure. So I'll minimize that, and then I'll get that ready for the next round of trivia. We'll move the chat back to here. There we go. And then raffle 1 winners. I'm going to write down the winners of raffle number 1. Okay, here we go, folks. Our first lucky winner, and ooh, here we go. Our first lucky winner is in 3, 2, 1. Cobalt. I'm going to write this down. Congrats, Cobalt. I'm going to give you the first spin. We're going to pull all 5 names right now. Cobalt. Leon Hart. Congrats. Let's pull another one. Next winner is Jimmy611. Hopefully Jimmy's still in chat there. Congrats, Jimmy. Jimmy, hopefully you have a character that we can transfer your winnings to. If not, let me know. But anyway, congrats to Jimmy. Next winner is Abditis. Abditis Gaming is getting our 3rd spin tonight. Congrats. take Ab off the list there. Alright, winner number 4 is Ajax. Congratulations. Now we're going to pull a 5th name just now, folks. The first 5 winners tonight of spins. Congrats to Ajax. I'll pull your name off the list there. And next, 5th and final pull for right now. Our 5th winner is Creepy. Congratulations, Creepy. Creepy, Smith, Groovy. I'm also going to jot down what you guys win. So, is Jimmy in chat still? If he is, I hope. Is Jimmy still here? Jimmy611. I'm checking. They are not in chat.
Congratulations are in order, I suppose.
Okay.
But you're right.
So we're going to re-roll for that one.
A very special dream.
So someone else is going to get pull number 5. We'll move everyone up 1. Let's pull one more winner then. One more winner. And our 5th winner is actually going to be Terrazona. Is Terrazona still in chat, or she turned in? Terrazona, are you there? Hopefully you're there, because if you are, you're going to get the 5th roll tonight, or the 5th spin. I see your name's on the list, so we'll put you on the list. Arizona. All right, let's spin. So, Cobalt, you're getting the first spin here. Good luck. Prizes range anywhere from 60 mil to almost 300 million. Let's see our first actual spin of the night. Here we go. Good luck. What are you going to get? Nice. You're getting a gift pack. Congratulations. You're getting one of the Molly grab bags. That is a full enhancement tray of really good proc pieces. So I'll show you what those are in a minute. That's all 4 of the heal proc pieces, 2 of the resist proc pieces, 2 of the defenses. Oh yeah, you're getting the chance for end mod, or chance for end performance shifter, the max health boost from Unbreakable Guard. So you're getting a full tray. Congrats. So we'll take that one. We'll take one of these off the list. We'll take off one of the packs. How about this one over here? The one between black and green. This one here between black and blue. There's a green. Trying to find. I'm trying to even them out. This one. We'll take that one off the list. Boop. There we go. One of those packs is now gone. Let's spin again. So you are getting a. You're getting a grab bag. So again, meet up here in Rickety Warzone. We'll hand these out. Abditis, you're up next. Good luck. It'd be better if you came to me if you can, just so I can give it to you right now. Because if you want, here's what I'll say. If you want me to email it to you, the only thing, it would be easier if you sent me an email. It's up to you, but if you'd rather I email it to you, it would be better for you to send an email to my global. That way I can reply to it with your winnings. It's easier to reply than to keep creating a new message. So, either way, but if you can meet me, that would work best. All right, Ab, you're up next. Good luck. Here we go. Ab, you're getting a full set of Armageddon. Congratulations. A full purple set for you. You are getting the Armageddon set. Congrats. All right, so next up we got Ajax. Nothing yet. Your spin's coming up. Your spin number 5, Terrazona. All right, here we go. Next spin, and we got to take that off the list. So Armageddon is gone. Absolute Amazement, Ragnarok, Armageddon. Goodbye. That's now gone from the list. Next up, Ajax. Taxman is currently in Rickety Warzone. He is in the AE area. So if you want to come meet him in AE, I'll hand out the prizes here as soon as we're done the spins for the first 5 here. Ajax, good luck. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Where does Jack shop for cars? Prismatics. Yeah, there's 250 prismatic ethers on there too. So we have another winner. 10 hero packs. Congratulations. 10 hero packs are going to be going to... I'll take it 10 hero packs off the list. Boop. 10 hero packs going to Ajax. Congrats. 10 hero packs. I'll get those out of the base. Creepy, you're up next. Good luck. And spin. Creepy, there's two big massive prizes up there still. You're getting a full set of Overwhelming Force. Congratulations. That is the one you get from running Summer Blockbuster over and over again. I got a full set of that for you. Overwhelming Force. It's a nice one. Also comes with one of the knockback conversions procs. I did. There's only 4 hero packs left up there. I removed one of them, just not the one you're on. I removed one of the 5. And Overwhelming Force is coming off now. Let's go find it. We'll take it off the list. Prizes are vanishing from the wheel, folks, and the big prizes are still up there. All right, Terrazona, this one's for you. Here we go, Terrazona. No, that's all right. I'm in the AE section. We're going to come over to the AE section. We're meeting up here. A lot of room. Plus, I got a merit vending table. All right, Terrazona, you are winning. And then we're getting back to leveling. Oh, and it is full set of Absolute Amazement. You're getting the full purple stun set. Absolute Amazement. Congrats. There we go. So to our first winners, we'll go pull that off the list. Absolute Amazement is gone. Purple set gone. We're getting down to the nitty gritty now. There we go. It's the 4-year anniversary, Cyber. I'll be leveling my villain as soon as we hand out these prizes. So I'll leave the wheel as is. We're going to go back to the main screen, and we're going to hand out these prizes. There we go. Back to the main. So Cobalt, you're getting a grab bag. So do make sure you have a full tray open. You need a full enhancement tray open of space so I can give you your grab bag. So where's Cobalt at? That's Ajax. Well, Ajax, what do you got there? Ajax, you're getting Armageddon. I'll have to go fish it out of the bin. I'll give Cobalt his right now. Blast, Vector, Voltaire. By chance, my Cobalt is making me drowsy. Terrazona, you're getting Absolute Amazement.
If I don't see ya.
If you want me to email you,
Good afternoon.
do me a favor and send me a global send a message to my global. So send an email. You have to send an email to my global. So that way I can reply to your email and attach it that way without any risk of mistyping anything or losing it. So if you would rather me email your goods, just make sure you send me a email to my global @Valyard. So let me go fish some stuff out of the bin, folks. I'm going to go get the prizes out of the bin. Wait right here. I'm going to go base portal and fish these out, and I will hand out the winnings. Up to you. There we go. So, yeah, I'm gonna drop off the grab bags here, I think. I need to make space for some of these prizes to be handed out. We'll drop these off here too. Okay, so I got tons of grab bags. Let's go purples. We need Absolute Amazement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Armageddon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Armageddon. Congrats. 10 hero packs, which I'm going to fish these out of here. I'll get you 10 hero packs. Overwhelming Force. I need that as well. The Overwhelming Force set is now gone. Cupid's still in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we got a grab bag to hand out and 10 hero packs. Perfect. Okay, I'm on my way back. Let's hand out surprises. Then we're going back to leveling the villain, folks. It's pronounced Valyard. Yeah, it's British. So, I got the prizes written down here. Who spun what? So Cobalt gets the grab bag. The 10 hero packs is going to Ajax. So who do we have here? Hey, so that's Pyro Knight. Pyro, is that you, Creepy? If you want to send me, tell me what names your characters are, because I don't want to give the wrong prizes to the wrong people. What do we have here? We have Terrazona. Terrazona, let's get yours. Trade. So Terrazona, you're getting Absolute Amazement. Congratulations. Move, move, move. Make sure you have enough room and tray for 6 pieces. There you go. Electro Haze is Creepy. Creepy, congrats. Trade. Creepy, you are getting Overwhelming Force. That's a nice snag. It is here. Move, 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 and move. Congrats. There you go, Creepy. So we got Absolute Amazement is done. And Overwhelming Force is handed out. Is Cobalt here? Blast Vector. You're on Jax Frost. Okay, so Ajax, you're on Jax Frost. You're over here. So Ajax, you're getting 10 hero packs. Congratulations. Let me see if I can move these over. Congrats. 10 hero packs. Good luck on opening those. 10 hero packs have been handed out. Abditus is getting Armageddon and Cobalt's getting a grab bag. So, Ab, who are you on there? Who's on what? This is Abditus. There you are. Trade. Ab, you are getting Armageddon. Congrats. A full set of Armageddon. That's all yours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where is it? Did I not grab Armageddon? Oh, there it is there. I was like, where did I put it? There it is. I was like, God, I hope not. There you go. Congrats. And last, Cobalt. Cobalt, I'm assuming you are on Voltaire Prime? That's got to be you, right? By process of elimination, that has to be Cobalt, I'm assuming. Cobalt, here you go. Congrats. You are getting a grab bag. Now make sure you have a full tray open, otherwise these will get sent back to me. So you need a full open tray to get all of these. Congrats, you've got, that's it, the Superhero Starter grab bag. There you go, congrats. Those are all the first round of polls, folks. Congratulations to our winners. I'm going to go fill up Taxman's trays a bit here. Alright, I want to get one more. We'll worry about the grab bags as they start to happen. Okay, there we go. I'm switching back to the villain, folks. Let's go back to red side, and we'll continue leveling the new Sentinel. Congrats, congrats, congrats. We have, that's 10 winners, folks. 10 winners down. There we go. I will save that. Alright, and we'll go back to, you know what? I think I'm just going to change his name back to Kroger. I think it's better without the Mister. Yeah, there we go. We're just going to call him Kroger. It's better when they just go by their last name. Oh, he is, yeah, Axe. He is a Bio Armor Battle Axe tank, and he's amazing. He was the first tank I ever made back on live, but on live server.
Let's call it between meal morning. Check it out.
Clear.
You know what? I think you asked for the last one in the bag. We have the last Jelly Baby in the bag, folks. It is a Cherry Jelly Baby. Cheers. My ex-employer. What, Kroger? O-E. First of all, Kroger is a proper last name. You can't copyright that. It'd be like trying to copyright the name Smith. Okay. We're going to meet up in Cap, and then who was in the original group with me, if you're still around, we're going to meet up and regroup, and we're going to meet up in Capo Diablo. And we'll do the paper missions first. We're going to do paper missions first and get the radio mission. So we can do the bank job and get it out of the way. So I'm pretty sure we're going to Cap next. Now that radio's done, we're up to Cap. Okay, let's go paper mission. All right. I'm next to the base portal here at the university. So Little Darkness, who's looking for an invite here? Let's get everyone invited first, then we'll grab a mission. We have got, that has got to be Radiant Darkness. Aha, invite to team. We got Little Darkness, invite to team. We are back to leveling. And now we've got the double XP rocking. That video for naming your character Bruce Mystique, unless you specifically special character. Really? Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing copyrighted about the name Kroger. Like this is, first of all, the grocery store chain doesn't have the extra E in it. The Brando, more fitting name for. Interesting. Did everyone here get an invite? You got, oh, I threw you an invite. Did you not take the invite? Invite to team. There we go. You got it, right? It says you're already on a team. You may have to quit your team. You might be on the old team still. There you go. Try again. There we go. Alright, and second shot's gonna invite you to team. There we go. We've got 5 and room for 3 more, folks. Civilian name of my reformed hero, criminal turned hero, Fireflight, Phoenix Flight. Interesting. Alright, so let's do the radio mission here. Another relic of Henri found. Ooh, I like stealing relics. Get Henri's cross. I can do that. Let's go. Oh. Wait, I was going to slot something. So now I got mask presence. I'm going to slot defense end in that piece first. So I can turn it on. And then... oh! One last thing I got to grab from here. Hold on. If I want full invis, I have to grab the celerity proc piece out of the bin. Which I should have. Give me that stealth piece. Alright, I'm on my way. Oh, I'll get you an invite. 10 winners so far. So many more to go, folks. We're going to have 26 more raffle winners by the end of the weekend. And we still have to, we're still going to have another 25 trivia winners, too. Going to be a long weekend of giveaways. And we're only just starting. Courtesy of Sean, who gifted out 24 subs at the start of the stream. He had the privilege of getting to pick the next round of trivia. So around, I'm going to say the next round of trivia we'll aim for is around 2 a.m. So at 2 a.m. it'll be sci-fi fantasy trivia. Sci-fi fantasy. Joe, if you want on team, I think we got room. Terrazona and Joe both looking. I think Terrazona's on team. Let's sort this. Terrazona, you're on team already. Joe, if you want on team, I can invite you. There we go. And Reptile Shredder's on team. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And Fingernail Gun looking for an invite. Oh, there you are. I'll get you. You're in Croatoa. Oh, you're going to have to come to Red Side, sir. You'll have to come to Red Side. So, let me see. You'll be the next one on the list. So, Terrazona is on team. And Joe is on team. I'll remove both of you from the list. And Finger, if you come to Red Side, I'll get you an invite. It counts to 6, so I can put that on pause and join if you got it. Looks like Finger's going to have the last spot there. Anyone who's looking to join team, if you type in !LFG in chat, I've got a separate bot keeping tabs on people who are looking for invites. And, yeah, we'll go down the list in order. That way we're fair. And if, yeah, we'll go down for first alternate, second alternate, and so forth. All right, and you're in Cat. Fingernail is there. We'll get you on team. We'll remove you from the list. So, Sean, you're going to be the first alternate there. You'll have the next spot as soon as a spot opens up. There we go. All right, we're heading in. We're going to do this. We're going to get another bank job mission because we want all of the location or the expiration badges from all the banks. Oh, we've got trolls. Oh, yeah, I was going to slot this. This goes into scrap. There. And now I'm rocking the double XP. Ah, Mastermind, don't die. I can turn that on too, jeez. Psionic shield. Upgrade those SOs. So we're going to do another round of trivia around 2 a.m., folks. And it will be sci-fi fantasy trivia. 12 questions about speculative fiction in the movies. Da, 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 da. Nice heals, by the way. Level 16, I've yet to take a travel power. Sometimes the sets are so good, you just want something. Time innocent mending, nice. The temporal mending is nice because it hands out a slow debuff protection, which is really cool. So it prevents you from being slowed. Let's turn the radio up a bit. It's a good song. Plasma Sword. That sounds like an absolute rock anthem. Hey, hey. Alright, Caliban. As soon as I hit 17, I can slot my Performance Shifter end mod pieces. I've got so many bullets. Oops, I overshot my jump. Let's go upstairs. To be fair, Athletic Run is a decent travel power on its own. It's not bad. It's not bad. I was saying, you can get quite, certainly a lot better than back in live when you didn't even have necessarily temp powers or anything. The only thing you had was sprint. Legendary villain. Phazon is legendary. Library robbed. Rare book missing. Ooh, I like rare books. Let's go steal a rare book. Oh, the rare book is across town. That was terribly a bad click on my part. I should have clicked that better. You know what? Well, take the boat. Take the boat. You can take the boat to the east side of Cap. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can go Cap East. Oh, Cap North. No, never mind. The boat sucks. Don't take the boat. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of Sharkhead Isle. Ah, Sharkhead. You can go Sharkhead East. Oh, well. Or is it Cap? No. Which one can you go east? It's going to drive me crazy now. I don't do enough red side. Port Oaks. Really? Okay. Damn. This is why we're doing red, because I need to do way more red side. I've done, like, of all the XP that I've ever garnered in this game, I would say 97% of it is blue side, 2% is red, and less than 1% is gold side. I think I've only leveled 2 characters of mine through gold side. There we go. Granville and Nerva have 2 Blackline helicopters. Nice. Anyone home? It won't be soon. Oh, that's mean. Oh, I just hit 17. Nice. I can slot you. And I can slot you now. Sweet. That'll help. This looks like a 5-year-old's drawing of a Dalek. Exterminate me, please. Existence is suffering. Oh, hello. In live, I had 3 gold incarnates. Nice. The gold side tune is still at level 11, but that's because I did this story on the stream. Oh, nice. And he's choking. Does somebody know the Heimlich maneuver? Nope, nope, never mind, he's dead. Oh yeah. Take that. And that. South. Oh, hello. There's some guys in the hall here. It's the kids in the hall. That guy didn't hear a damn thing. Okay. I hear it glowing. Oh, we found the book. Sweet. Alright, book. Moving on. Ooh, Symphony of the Night. Man, that takes me back. I haven't played that game in an age. A new rocket system. I like new rocket systems. Kidnap Sean Crow. Wait a minute. Is he any relation to Sam Crow? Is he a biker? It won't let me set it. I guess I have to wait for everyone to exit. Whee! If I go in, will it set it? It will set it if I go in. There we go. Kidnap Sean Crow. Can I slot this yet? No. 22. Damn. 22. I can slot a lot of things. No worries, Sheriff. We'll see you down the road. Take care. Oops. Type. Why won't I type? Type. Take care. Alright, we got another opening here. So next on the list, Sean Wolf. Sean, if you're free, I can get you an invite. You're the next on the list there. Send me a towel. So, oh, there you are. I see you. So you're in base. I think I can invite you while you're in base. There you go. Huzzah. So we get another round of trivia coming up at about 2 a.m., folks. It's going to be sci-fi, fantasy, film trivia. Good old speculative fiction. Oh my god, difficult, my man. Every kid is over the sex. Ah, okay. We got Sean on their way here. Then we're going to do another bank robbery. You know what? I realized we haven't done a DFB yet for the badges. Maybe we should do that once too. Just to get that awful corpse counter badge out of the way. Oh, there's some gold brickers. Accuracy, defense, recharge. Does it also affect damage? And accuracy, resistance to all silence effects, speed, yeah. Recharge rate, and cost, radius. Oh, it doesn't debuff damage output. I thought it might have. That would have been nice. Shreds everything else. Ding, 18. We're moving. Night is still young. And I'm already at 18. We're doing this. Here we go. Another character to 50 in a weekend. Oh, there we go. Our hostage is up here. Somebody is, he's still, oh wait, there's a runner. There, I bet you he's free now. Alright, let's lead him out. Hold on, let's clear this group first, since we're picking a fight. Alright, let's wait him out. Oh, he's ahead of me. This is creepy music. Chaos Legion. They had to track this game down. It's pretty cool. Dagger. So tell you, we'll do the bank mission, and I think we'll get a DFB out of the way. I haven't run one yet. We'll go for the badges. At least we'll have a, you know, hopefully a few abilities slotted. I just earned the Fort Knox badge. How about that? Da, 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 da. Man, this is really good music. Ooh, that's dramatic. I like the drop there. That was nice. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. No! I'm coming back to help you. Don't you die on me. I'm killing this guy before I leave. Nice. Alright, let's go. Next mission. Alright, I get to go talk to my broker. Oh, she's just around the corner here. Just die already. That reminds me of Grosse Pointe Blank. What is it? Why don't you just go and shoot the fucker? It's like, we're not assassins. So good. Alright, we're going to rob Skyway Bank. So again, yeah, we're just... I prefer moving as a group, because a lot of people, if they're on Lobby tunes, they're not slotted out yet. If we rush this, we get overrun by ambushes. Plus, we all want the badge, too. I find it's better just at least until we get properly geared out to just take our time. It's more XP if you take your time, too, which is nice. I'm going to drop a base portal here at the boat. So, hold on. I'm going to drop a base portal here because I'm going to go level, because at 18 I get toys. So, I'm going to drop a base portal here in case anyone else wants to level as well. And then we'll head in. So, give me a second. There's a base portal here. If you want to go use my base if you want, you can level. Sell, level, and then when you exit, you'll be right here at the door. Alright, 2 more slots. You give me max health. Recharged all powers, nice. And you more health, also nice. But you give me regen and more defense. Alright, we'll do that. Next level, I get Devour Psyche, don't I? No, I take Executioner's Shot, then Devour Psyche. Yeah, I kind of want the attack. I know. Great. There you go. Alright, so I need an accuracy for execution. What am I putting into executioner shot anyway? Oh! Something I can slot right away. Hold on. I'll be there in a moment, folks. I need this. Winner's gift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm also going to need this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also going to need that. Let's go. I'm coming back. After this one, you're going to swap tunes. That's fine. Do Vigilante or Rogues unless it's for a story or alignment. Yeah, really go anywhere in games, a lot more beneficial. What's the minimum level? For what? What we're doing? Well, we're doing actual paper missions, so you can pretty well bring anything you want, really. Oh, I remember this one. It's at the hairpin turn at the road. Alright. You can attack or I know. It's not like me. There, you'll do that. Winner set. Accuracy damage into that. And then mask presence, defense, and recharge. Oh, I already put defense. Yeah, what defense I can do that? There. Done. Good. Okay. I know it's weird, right? We got cops to deal with. Let's do this. Dagger. We gotta get up this ramp up here. So we got longbow incoming. Here comes the Canadian Army. Why are the Canadians here? Doing 1 raffle winner per stream? No. We're doing 5 per trivia contest. We just had 5 winners. Oh, you do 1 raffle per no, we're going to do another set of 5 at the end of the next. So by the end of the night, we will have done 15 raffle pulls. So most people in chat are probably going to get something. So we got another round of trivia around 2 o'clock. When that's done, we're going to do 5 more names of the raffle as well. Because I found if it was just trivia, some people would check out. Not everyone's really into trivia. So we also have the door prizes too. Alright, we went upstairs. Oh wait, where's our mastermind? No! We need to go up this ramp. We don't want to head that way. We want to go up this ramp here. So come back where we're at. I'm not going to worry so much for side missions. We'll look for side missions after we get to the bank, but there we go. Nice. Okay, this way. We want to go up the ramp here, folks. Do we have to still be online to click? You do, yeah, unfortunately, because there's just too many people. What I'll do is I'll temporarily take you off the list, but I'll re-add you if you come back on later. And that way you get a chance later on to win one of the other raffles. Just because it's going to be too much. I mean, I'm looking at 31 raffle winners, 30, like, you know, what is it? Going to be 30 trivia winners. It's over 60 possible winners to keep track of. It's just going to be way too tricky. So if you're not here, I'll take you off the list, but if you come back later, I'll re-add you, because all the names stay on the list. I just uncheck them. I can recheck them if you come back. Oh shit, I'm screwed. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, Canadians incoming. The badge is right here, by the way. Is it right here? It's at the end of this turn here. There it is. I just tripped over it. It's on the ground here. Right where the turn is, I'm pretty sure. Right here. It says here, but I think it's actually right here on the ground. Right there. Yeah, the marker on the map is way off. Oh, shit. No, Cat Spoon, where are you? Where did you go? Are you in the jail? Let me have to go spring you. You're in jail. Ah! $19. Hold on, we gotta go spring our buddy. Unless, does anyone have an ATT? We might be able to pull him out. As long as, there we go, thank you. Ambush! Yeah, you're right. There was an ambush. Alright, moving up the ramp. Lurking, no worries, Ab. I appreciate it. Hey, yeah, but exhausted and said that you'd push it to 10. I'm out of town for a train show, so already up later it should be. No worries, This is good to have you here, by the way. So, yeah, we're going to be doing another round of trivia in 5 more names at around 2 a.m. And there'll be another round of trivia around 6 a.m., probably. Then we'll probably keep the stream going until about 8, give or take. Try and get as many levels as we can tonight. Okay, let's head this way. Oh man, there are cops everywhere here. Yeah, let's take the back alleyways. We're getting some of our time back here. Bonus time. Yeah, the timer's going back up. This is good. You can destroy barrels and things. Just take that, cardboard boxes and things. Take that, barrels. Ah, no! Ambush behind. Oh, shit, you weren't kidding. Hold on. Hey there, Warden. Why do they keep going straight for Radiant? Radiant, why do they hate you so? Hey, let's blow up the truck. Oh no, Umbral, where are you? There's trolls here, but I'm coming back to help Umbral. Umbral, I'm coming. Don't die. Yeah, how's it going there? So, yeah, quick question. If anyone's allowed to re-enter the raffle, if they've already won, then no, you get your one prize. So, yeah, you get one win. You can win the trivia multiple times, but the door prizes, I'm trying to spread them out. But I will say there was one catch. I am going to reset all of the winners so that anyone can win the final raffle pull tomorrow night. So the grand prize, anyone can win. But the regular door prizes, you can only win once. So, there you go. Yeah, that was the rule we had last time, and I think it's a fair rule. That way everyone gets to hopefully walk away with a little something from tonight. even if they didn't do very well at trivia. But then the grand prize at the end of the night, whatever 4 remaining prizes are left on the wheel, we're going to gift out to one lucky viewer tomorrow night. So somebody's going to win the big prize, whatever it is. It could be easily, like, it could honestly be 4 gift bags, but that would still be worth quite a bit of money. Tomorrow night I'll be home from the show, so maybe I'll actually join. Hey, no worries. Yeah, we're going to be going 6 p.m. tomorrow night until the wee hours again tomorrow night as well. Hey, do I have to get up early on vacation? Ending the stream tomorrow with the grand prize? Yeah, it'll be the grand finale tomorrow night. So if you want a chance at the grand prize, it's going to be about 8 a.m. Monday morning, I guess. At that point, wee hours, somebody's going to win it. Because up until then, we have honestly no idea what prizes are going to be the ones left. Man, we're getting ambushed all over the place here. Damn you, Warden. Go away. I am not admitting defeat. Get rid of that. Alright, let's head to the back. Let's rob this thing. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone gets a shot at winning something. That's all. If the same person keeps winning over and over again, it tends to piss people off. But I want everyone to have a chance to walk away with something tonight. But yeah, I'll reset all the people on the list on Monday morning. And if you won before, you can still win the grand prize at the end. That way people have a reason to tune back in. Also because of the trivia. Now you can win multiple rounds of trivia. That's still up in the air. So, I mean, that's still a thing. Because that's something you've earned. So trivia winners are going to win. But the door prizes, yeah, it's one per person. Until we get to the end. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'll stay up how late I want. Ah, congrats! Happy birthday! Many happy returns. It's a dance celebration. Also found out that it's Seafaring Hare's. Not Seafaring. Oh my God, Seafaring was in earlier, but no, it's Tatako X's 4 years on Twitch this weekend too. So, in an interview who will stick around with us after we read City Heroes, we often write to Taco afterwards. He's a really chill, super nice ESO streamer. And he's also been streaming on Twitch now for 4 years this weekend. So, I'm in good company. This way, I guess. I lost the trailers. Oh, here we go. There she is. So, I don't actually go by the affiliate anniversary. I don't do that. I celebrate from the moment I first pressed play on OBS, which for me I know was in May, because the month before I did this I started streaming back in 2022, and that year, right before I decided to start trying Twitch streaming, I had actually spent an entire month looking at the film history of Robert Altman, doing a deep dive, where every single night for an entire month I watched a different Robert Altman movie for 31 days straight, and I watched them in chronological order so I could get a kind of sense of how he progressed his art decade after decade, so I could see the changes develop over time. Which, by the way, I recommend. If you haven't tried that before, if you're like into film, pick a director and just start watching their movies in order from the beginning. You'll see an evolution. You'll see how they've changed their craft over the years, and it's amazing. It is just absolutely stunning to watch. It's like a compressed timeline of watching like artistic growth. Damn security. Ding 47, congrats. Give you a congrats there.
You get all the fun stuff.
Do we rob the money? Get the monies, and then get ready to fight a hero. So I think after this bank mission, we can try and do the side missions if we want. I hear him. Out here. I need a lot more bullets. That one's gone. There's a nullifier that can go. There we go. Let's go look for some side missions. Nice heals. Thank you. One summer back in the 90s, I watched Pump the Volume Empire record over and over. Didn't notice at the end of the summer they were directly the same. So I belong to a school of critical thought, which is called the auteur theory. Now, it's becoming less and less prevalent now that studios have more control and everything has become more built by committee than it ever used to be. But the films I care most about definitely prescribe to this theory that the director is the center of all productions, that they are the heart, that every film is a recreation of one person's vision. So at the very least, I find it's a very good way to catalog film and to keep track of film. So, because if it's not about the director, then what are we doing? I think everything gets worse when you can't focus behind one vision. Let's go back in. Alright, let's go stop this arson. Oh wait, we're trying to cause the arson. We're villains. We're so not good at doing bad things. I'm like, wait, we're burning this place to the ground? Oh, okay. There been a movie that changed directors midstream that turned out great. Trying to think. There's been a couple that were known for switching things up. One that comes to mind is Tombstone. Tombstone, they went through 3 or 4 different directors before they landed on the one that they kept. So they shot about a month with one director, got rid of him, shot with another, got rid of him. So they went through like 3 or 4 directors on Tombstone, and they kept getting reshot and redone. It was in production hell for a while, but it turned out amazing. Tombstone was not terrible. Tombstone was genius, and sorry, not Brad Pitt, but Val Kilmer deserved an Academy Award for that movie. I love Tombstone. I think Tombstone is one of the best modern westerns ever made. But of course, 90% of that praise goes to Val Kilmer, who I can't believe wasn't even nominated for Tombstone. His Doc Holliday was outstanding. They did. I thought they did. People forget that. First of all, Dana Delaney. Anything with Dana Delaney is it's a weak spot for me. She's my kryptonite. I love Dana Delaney. But people forget Jason Priestley's in that movie. I was like, wait, what's he doing in there? Powers Booth is amazing in that film. There's so many great performances. I'll be your Huckleberry. That's right. Hey, that's Michael Biehn, man. That's Hicks. That's Hicks from Aliens. Lois Lane in your kryptonite. That's right. The voice of Lois Lane is my kryptonite. I first got introduced to Dana Delaney in a little TV series back in the 90s called China Beach. And she was also the voice for the Phantasm. Well, not for the Phantasm, but for Andrea Beaumont, Bruce's first love. We're just blowing up cars at this point. Are there any more side missions? There's a warden. We're looking for trolls, I think. Anybody see any trolls around here? Is there another mission to do? There's a bank robbery you could probably stop. Why can't this go up? We did that thing. We did the arson. There we go. Barbara Carter was on that, wasn't he? In Tombstone? I don't think so. I can't remember. He was definitely, he was in Joe Dante's, he's been in a couple Joe Dante movies. He was one of the trash men in The Burbs. He was also the theater owner and operator in Trolls here? Okay. And Matinee. Oh, China Beach. Oh, it's been so long, I can't remember. I used to stay up late to watch it with my dad, and I was so young at the time, I don't think I knew much what was really going on that show. I just remember liking Dana Delaney. Oh, here we go. We're going in here, folks. Are we interrupting an arms deal? What are we doing? Oh, it's a pawn shop. Sweet. Hey, Ryoko, did I win a raffle? No, not yet. I can make sure you're on the list, though. There you go. Welcome back, though. We're going to have another trivia contest in about 2 hours, folks. Oh, we've set off the alarms. Everything's green to us. We're just doing this for the heck of it at this point. Uh-oh. Let's rob this thing. Alarm triggered. Wow, they get triggered easily, don't they? Incoming! No! We lost our mastermind. No! We'll have to break him out of jail now. Oh, they had a wakey. Oh, we got ambushes galore over here. We robbed the place? We did. Well done, folks. I think that's it. I don't think you get that many at this level. So let's head out. I'm going to go level. Let's go do a DFB, get it out of the way, because we haven't done one yet. It'd be nice to get the badges. We're going to do a DFB for a badge run, but first, let me go talk to the contact. And I'm going to see about getting us another set of contact missions. So let's go back to Desdemona. I'm going to go level while I'm there. Whee! You level and swap. Go right ahead. We'll leave you a spot there. So second shot, you're swapping. Your girl's going to pick a different tune. Alright. Whee! Bonk. Okay, let's go here. Talk to you. New contact. Let's go Golden Roller. Alright, we got a Golden Roller contact. I'm going to go level real quick. Actually, I'm going to drop a base portal right here. So if anyone's close to me, feel free to use the base portal to level. There's a portal here. Go lay down for a few hours. That's alright, Radiant. Thanks for joining us. Too slow, even though I know the answers. No worries. That's why we also have raffle prizes. Alright, let's level up here. 2 more slots. I should slot you out You need more slots as well. You would give me some more defense, which would be nice. You would give me some fire and cold resist, some slow resist, some recovery would be good too. You would give me more hit points. You'd give me more hit points. Go one there, and we'll go there. We'll slot you out. Get some defense going. Next. I think Devourer's Psyche's coming up next. Yeah. Alright. Devour Psyche is next. I'm going to set you to X. Bind X, PO exec, name, Devour Psyche. Nice. That's going to get the lower level end set. I'll grab it. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go sell some stuff and make some room. Man, I'm finally going to be able to slot so much when I hit 22. 2 more levels and I can slot like 4 or 5 more sets. Alright, so now I gotta go talk to active contact, inactive. Oh, we've out-leveled Golden Roller. Okay then, well let's meet up in Cap. I'll be at the university. Tell you what, if you take the, if you go to Cap North, I'll be at the university. Hey, it's a duck on Quack. How you doing there? Welcome in. New girls here. Invite to team. We had Radiant bowing out, which means we have room on team for 1 more. So Cyber, if you have someone you want, you're the next on the list there. We'll get you an invite if you're still around. Are you on? There you are. Cyber Chill. There you go. I will invite to team. And new girl, I just invited you. Oh, you have to come to Red Side, new girl. You know, while I'm here, let me get the Egghead badge. No worries, Myers. That's quite alright. We have another round of trivia happening around 2 a.m. You know what? I might just go buy myself a jetpack real quick. Give me a sec, folks. We'll meet here at the university. We're going to do a DFB. On the way, you got it. Take your time, because I'm going to go back to the front here. Because I'm going to go buy myself some jetpack fuel. Because it's useful to have. I'm going to go get the Gold Pricker jetpack, I think. I'll lose the rocket pack. I'm just going to go to the start vendor and buy myself some wait, over this way. I turned around. Go to the start vendor. I'm going to buy some jet fuel. Show me your wares. Jet powers, travel, Gold Bricker. I'm going to drop some money and get myself there. I got, what, 5 hours of Gold Bricker fuel? Yeah, there we go. 5 hours of Gold Bricker jetpack fuel. Done. Let's go. Okay, you wait. Move this around. You go there. You go there. Actually, we'll put you there. Okay, because I'm going to move something there. Alright, there we go. Meg, you're going to be on the next on the list there. New girl, you're here. I'll invite you to team. So you'll be the next one on the list there, Arch. Did you get the invite request? New girl. It says you're not red side, new girl. Are you in Pocket D? Because if you're in Pocket D, that's not going to work. You're going to have to come to Red's. You're in Port Oaks. It wouldn't let me invite you. There, now it's working. That was weird. It wouldn't invite me for a long time. Okay, I tried 4 times. And now on Red. Okay. Alright, let me head back. We're going to meet up at the university in Cap. We're going to do a DFB, folks. Since we're going to be moving on in Cap next. We're going to do one quick DFB just for the badges. Well, at least we'll try a couple of times to get the corpse counter badge. So head to Cap. We'll meet up here. If you exit the base portal or take the boat north Cap, it'll drop you off right here at the university. We'll meet up here. We'll meet in front of this piece of modern art. Ooh. I gotta saw some stuff. Hold on. Actually damage and I can finish slotting you. There. Devour Psyche is gonna need accuracy recharge. Nice. Yeah. Things are being slotted now. We're getting there. Oh, and then upgrade the... This is there. Alright, so 22 I'm going to get some stuff. Alright, let's start it off. We'll do a DFB. A Death from Below. We can also do a Drowning in Blood after this if we want. Probably do alright. So yeah, we'll do a DIB and a DFB and a DIB after this. We'll get them out of the way. I think someone might have been in Pocket D. I think that was the issue. Oh, someone's sleep. Not it. Not it. Uh-oh. Who's asleep at the wheel? Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Little Darkness had to do a quick bio. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot. It's Little Darkness. They said quick bio, but that was 5 or 6 minutes ago. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we're all here. You may, H, if you wouldn't mind passing the star there, that would be good. Thank you. And we're ready. Let's do this. Thank you. I get DFB from the bathroom. A DFB, a deuce from the bowels. Dookie from below. And huzzah. Oops, there we go. So 1 round of trivia down, 5 more to go. Lots of wheel spins yet. Would have been okay. DFB, yeah, DFB you can rejoin midway. It's a trial. You just have to. I send you another invite request. You accept, and it teleports you here. There's a boss right there. I will debuff the boss. Hope he died. Alright, boss man. Dagger to the throat. There we go. Nice. Moving on. Deus Ex. Nice. I eventually, we're probably going to have... Oh, by the way, no... So, careful. With AV fight, put pets on passive or only have them target AV. No AoE, no confuse if we want badge. No Sansamu. So don't attack the boss. Avoid AoE. Yeah, that's right. No Sansamu. No fireballs and no confuses. And pets, if they have AoE attacks of any kind, sorry, you're going to have to put them on passive for the fight. So we only want to attack only the AoE until it goes down.
Is that a comic book over there?
It's not a comic book, it's a graphic novel.
Cast Fireball. Now, I cast Magic Missile. Magic Missile would be fine, actually. It hits exactly what it's targeting. It can't miss. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Ow. Barrel of toxic goo. Ruin my uniform. Hey, Eidolon. Uh-oh, somebody left their Eidolon. They're wasting fuel. That a twist is just stupid on your uniform. It's true. Alright, so targeting only the AV. We got her pulled. Prop purples. If you got them. Don't kill any of the zombies. Yeah, the zombies are flashed. Who flashed the zombies? I showed them things. Oh, I can give you the stink eye. I gotta be careful not to hit the wrong button or I might AoE. Hold on, almost dead. We got it! Alright, AoE all you want. We're good. We got the dumbest name badge in the entire game. The corpse counter. Which still to me sounds like the worst counter at the deli. Can I get like half a pound of shaved corpse? Is that possible? Well past bedtime until tomorrow night. Take care, Nerissus. Have fun and have fun at your convention. We'll see you down the road. Da, 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 da. All the best. It has been too long. Da, 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 da. You got a show tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. Enjoy the show. We shall see you again. Baldur's Gate 3 is my new Skyrim. I started Skyrim and I was actually having a lot of fun. I was a little about the controls. The controls aren't quite as fluid as I would have liked, but it's still a fun time. Very charming. Really cool world. Great story. I loved the questing. I will eventually go back to Skyrim. First time playthrough. So I continue working on the old battle mage there. Can we bind the controls in Skyrim, but BG3 has really got me. Turn-based content. Yeah, my brother and I used to play a turn-based strategy game. Way back in the early days of early gaming. There was a game called, what's the name of it now? King's Bounty. Does anyone even remember playing King's Bounty back in the day? It was a really fun game where it was real-time strategy, like yeah, it was turn-based strategy where you and an opponent traverse the countryside trying to recruit troops to your cause. And you have to fight in battles. And the most expensive troops were dragons. They were 5,000 bucks a piece, and they were dangerous. The cheapest things were peasants. They were really slow, but if you had like a multitude of peasants, they could actually do some decent damage. The game, never played it. It was a lot of fun. I especially, because you also had ranged troops. My favorite ranged troops were my druids. They only had 3 shots per combat, but they didn't need many. Yeah, ranged troops were amazing. Yeah, I had to keep going back to the recruiting areas and seeing how many people. They were like spawning points. And you can like, well, how many troops they have available? You buy some. You used to buy like pikemen, or you could buy archers, or you could buy different types of warriors, or knights, or cavalry, or like I say, dragons were the most expensive. Ogres were fun. You could also get ogres, and you get different types of monsters too. And a problem with DTT besides Tabletop Simulator isn't just a cache, kind of like Hasbro. Yeah. Griffins, I remember Griffins. Dragons were so expensive. Now, my favorite troops were the Druids. The Druids are great. My favorite by far of all the ranged. Although the Elves were dangerous AF, man. At distance, they had so many shots. If you see something bubbling at your feet, move. Bubble! Stop bubbles will kill you in this. There, that one's down. Nice. Next. Oh, bubble! Run! Animation lock is not your friend. Throw a dagger at it. Take that. Take that, Jello mold. Take that, you overgrown pimple. He's not a tumor. Kind of looks like a tumor to me. There we go. Doesn't matter because we're out leveled all of this. Kind of. Hydra Stomper badge. That's great. Alright, let's roll into a DIB as well. Let's get that done. There's badges for the DIB. We can get the Sibling Rivalry badge and others. So I'm going to turn these back on. Found a mod to save my Baldur's Gate 3 character customizations, but man, it's so fucking great in the game. That's unfortunate. This game does a lot of things really well, surprisingly. I can't believe more games don't take their notes from this one. Alright, we're going to do a DIB next, folks. As soon as everyone's free. I got us queued up for a DIB here. Oh, somebody went into base. If you guys need to level, you can level first. Ready? Okay, as soon as Reptile gets here, we'll... You know, I'm going to take a bite or something. So yesterday, my mom asked if I would drive her to Chatham because she had an eye doctor's appointment, and she wasn't sure she'd be able to drive. We went to a place called Parks Blueberry Farm, and one of the things I got while I was there, raspberry turnovers. Don't mind me. Oh my god. All the baked goods in this place are made by little old ladies. Parks Blueberry Farm, just outside of Chatham in Bothwell, Ontario. Old school baked goods. Butter tarts, pies, you name it. Alright, let's do a DIB here, folks. I'm going to cue us. Drowning in Blood. Let's go. Another round of trivia in about 90 minutes. Did it queue? I don't think it queued. Oh, Cyber Spider unable to join event. Oh, you're only level 10. Okay, in that case, we'll just do a contact mission for now. That's all right. No worries. No, that's okay. We can do it later. We don't have to do it now. We can do it after. It's fine. I'll get us a different contact. So let's get another paper mission. You're heading off to bed. We'll see you down the road, HDR. Take care. Have a good one. You are out of here. Fingernail gun. Finger, we'll see you down the road. Have a good one, my friend. We'll see you again. That means we have room on team for another. Cyber, you are already on team, I think. So next, I am... Oh, Power Lad. Power Lad, you're next on the list. We'll get you an invite if you want to join. Where is Power Lad? Power Lad, are you on team or did you turn in? If you want in, let me know. I can wait while you log in. You are the next on the list there. We'll give Power Lad a moment if he wants in. Meantime, we're going to grab a paper mish here. Arachno seeks spy. Big spender spotted. Why are we being attacked? Is it his... Wait. It's a Nemesis invasion. Oh, God. Hey, we can get fake Nem defeats. It's a fake... Here, move away from the bots or they're going to steal all our kills. Let's go. Let's fight them here. Bring them here, folks. Come to me. Let them spawn over here. Power Lad here. Invite to team. Welcome, Power Lad. You're just in time. We're going to do a Nemesis invasion. Apparently. Where are all the Nems? Is there a bot there? Was that it? Was it an ambush or was it a Nemesis invasion? Is it over already? Power on team. Okay. Yeah, I just invited him. I don't think there's a Nemesis invasion. Okay, it's gone. That was short-lived. Alright, moving on. Let's grab... I don't want this mission. None of these... I don't want to do an escort. Let me find us a paper mission, because there's another bank mission we can do in the zone. Mooks. Oh, let's go beat up some mooks. I'm sorry, the correct answer was the moops. No, it's the Moors, you idiot. No, I'm sorry, the cards clearly says moops. Started a while ago. Oh, okay, we missed the boat. I'm going to swim all the way to the next mission. We still have payphones. I know, right? Payphones are great. I've got a gold bricker jetpack. Awesome. Shredder. Where's Reptile Shredder? EFK. Let's grab... We're going to get Reptile in a second. Are they AFK? I think they went AFK. I do not want to get my hands all sticky, but at the same time, I'm going to have a bite of pastry. Ooh, got a napkin here. Yeah, I accept. I'll go global. Did that work? It did. Alright, we're beating up some mooks. Rain Psyche. I'm not monitoring anything. Hold on. Where's my recovery? Recovery rate, monitor. Let's also 3N per second. It's not bad at this level. Let's go defenses, ranged, melee, and AoE. I want to monitor those. That's fine. Let's go. Oh, I leveled again. 21. Hey, at 22, I need to do some shopping. Sweet. We got to listen to some radio. Free opportunity tonight. Hey, Dolly, how you doing? Who still didn't have pavements? I still have in my town. You took me. I thought I hit 50. Free opportunity. Rain Psyche. Is that a cone? It is a cone. I'm supposed to attack people in front of me. Okay. Ooh, I'm up to 3.5 N per second. Nice. Who are these people? N per second. Keep stacking. Wow. Now you're 50. I'll be 50 this year. Woohoo. I'll be max level. It'll be great. Man, if I was a wizard at level 50, I'd be God. Nice. Who's down there talking? There's a squiddy. Oh, there we go. It's up there. We're at level 5 this year. You got 9 veteran levels? There you go. Moving on. There we go. Local nurse disappears. Super slug storage device to be patented. Super slug. Some kind of new storage device called a super slug. Where does this is patentable? Or Archon Hippolyta calls me out. I don't think so. Why are you calling me out? What's wrong with you? Why do you want to die? Clearly that's not allowed. Call me out. Show you some. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, TT, damn it. I had one of those. I could have used it. I'm taking the... Oh well, it's not that far. I can level on the way, too. I was like, I want to go get a couple of slots. I will just be a moment. I'm going to stop here at the trainer. Man, good Final Fantasy music. Training, real quick. Some melee defense would be nice. Resist. Recovery. Let's do this. Get some melee defense going. Firesec is good too, but man, that's even better. And then transfer absorb shield. Why not? Alright, I'm on my way. Well, aim at it. I knew it. I had the pastry and my hands are just a touch too sticky. I'm gonna wipe off my mouse here. There. Wipe it down. Gotta have wipes. That's better. That was, I feel like Mr. Monk. Oh no! No dying, not allowed. I got better levels than I am. Alright, where's this Archon? I have to unlock Alpha to take Ep merits from Hammy. What? No, you don't. You can take... Really? You do? I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. I guess that kind of makes sense. I just didn't realize that was a hard fixed thing. So you're not allowed to earn Imp merits before you unlock your Alpha. You think once you hit 50 you could. No, I guess. That's strange. Well, good to know, I guess. Thanks for figuring that out for us. I usually just send myself Imp merits when I need them, so I don't even look at what level. Because you can start using Imp merits, I think, right away. You have to be an incarnate to earn them, yeah. There's the Archon. Die, Dark Wolf, die. It's Dark Wolf Duck. What's up here? Down he goes. I had to clear the room too over here, I guess. You know, having ammo that reduces their damage output as I continue to increase my regen is actually kind of a nice combination. There we go. Next mission. Let's see. Arachno 6 Katana, lethal loader of Suso. Oh, take down some guy with a katana? Okay, I can do that. In cat. Alright, got another paper mish. Won't let me set it. Less than half a level and I can start doing some cool stuff. Wait a minute, what level? Well, who's our lowest level? Because we could run... No, if we can get to 15, we could run a Virgil Terracos. That would be... We could do that and get that done too. As soon as everyone gets to 15, we can do a Virgil Terracos. So you're at 12, Cyber. We got to get you 3 more levels. Ooh, it's the Sioux. Wait here for people. I might make a fresh cup of tea in a moment. Turnover. I restored my fuel. Nice. And who is this? Ooh, little summon guest music. Nice, seems the new game's coming out. But next. Ooh, hello. There's a red dude back there. Swift Steel. This group has been debuffed. This guy is dual pistol. What again? Dual pistol, Psi armor. Mostly because his Psi armor comes with Aura of Madness. Which perfectly suits Dan Aykroyd's character for the movie. Icewind Dale. What? Nice play, Icewind Dale. Next. What? Because I can't sleep this dang cold. Oh my God, Taxi. What can I do for you? Well, maybe some Trivial Clear. Yeah, we're going to do another round of trivia in about an hour and a half here. Talk to my broker again. We're going to have another bank mission here, folks. Desdemona. She's over this way. Why can't I have her number? Maybe she'll give me a different contact. Let me clean some cash. In the meantime, oh, see that would be a fun pastime. Did you ever get the last ending, or are you still working towards it? We're about level this area. We move on to the next zone, folks. Let's hit the boat, and we'll move on to Sharkhead. On to Sharkhead next. Is it working on it? Alrighty. I wish you'll get it you'll get it licked. You're way better organized than I am. Nice. And Sharkhead is next. I'm gonna have to bet after all. Good luck. See you. Take care, Arch. We'll see you down the road. Have a good one. I'll re-add you if your name's on the list. I'll pull it for now. I'll re-add it next time you hop on. So make sure you say hi when you get back, and we'll try and get you some prizes. But we'll see you down the road there. Have a good one. Oh, everything around here is high level. Gar the Scorpion. So this is my contact. Oh, this is my broker. Okay, we gotta do bank missions again. Or paper mission. Oh, that's good to hear. Super Slug storage device? We want the Super Slug plans. Let's go. New storage device. Oh, guys. Way too much. We'd die. We would die horribly. Scrapyard is probably up. Yay! Dublin Delight. This is nice. Oh, we got lost. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Because we got lost. Ooh, hello. Do that. Debuff that guy. And do this. Are they down that way? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. At 22, I've got some stuff to slot. Quite a lot of stuff to slot. Heck right. Nice cone. 3.5 N per second now. I'll take it. And die. Cone attack. Wow, that's Drain Psyche's got a nice range. Hello. People over this way too. What are you guys fighting? Debuff. There we go. Nice. So now you got the alpha unlocked. You can start earning your merits. Nice. Ba 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 da 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 da. And huzzah! Oh, hello. Smack, smack, and smack. Nice Legend of Zelda music. Guess we go this way. That's surprisingly good music for invading a warehouse. Alright, who's upstairs here? Oh, group up here. Purple. Waiting for plants. Where are the plants at? I hear them. Oh, they're over here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, what the? Out the door. Let's grab a cough drop here, folks. I had some. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. Alright. I'm going to go level 22 because I want to buy a few enhancements and slot a few things. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go level. Actually, what I'll do is you guys need, I'll drop a base portal right here. If anyone needs to level, you can level right here. There we go. We'll level. I'll grab another one of those. As soon as we get everyone to 15, we can run a Virgil Terracos. At 22, I finally take Super Jump. I have a travel power finally. Huzzah! Remove that, put that there. There we go. And close that. Guess we'll put you there. Gonna switch beer back? No worries. Go ahead. So Lord Neptune is alting. Let me know as soon as you get back. Power Lad's going to switch tunes. Alright, and I got some stuff to slot. So, into Psychic. You're getting... Unbreakable Guard. Okay. Resist End. Resist End Recharge. Psychic Shield. Oh, Psychic Wall is getting something else. Oh, those are coming out. Shoot. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Erg. I need 2 Onslaughters. I put them in the wrong spot. Da, 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 da. I need to level up stuff. So those are getting... 1 second here. Yeah, I'll get you an invite in just a second. Resist. Wait, not you. Resist End. Resist End Recharge. There. Incoming. Back. Invite to team. And... Psionic Shield is getting Unbreakable Guard. I need Resist End into here. And I need a couple of placeholder sets. Oh, I can also slot this now. You and you. You'll do more damage. Not bad. Super Jump, you need the winter set. Or the slow protection. Hold on. Really? Did I slot slow protection? I guess I did. Okay. Give me Winter's Gift out of here. I did already. Where did I put it? That goes into Super Jump. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, back I come. Alright, next up, another paper mission. Gigabyte here. We're going to kidnap someone. Kidnap Gigabyte. Alright, let's do a kidnapping. That would go rather well. Somebody named Gigabyte. Okay. We're going to take a bite. Haha. Let's go. This job really bites. Is there a badge here somewhere? I think there's one close by here. Hold on. Yeah, there is. There's a badge right over here, guys. Right on top of one of these towers. I think it's this tower here. Or is it in the middle of the place? Is it down here? Found it. There's a badge here. Might as well get it while you're here. Freaking nature badge. Right in the middle of the place. Another round of trivia in about an hour, folks. And it's going to be sci-fi fantasy trivia, courtesy of Sean. Let's go this way. I thought I could do that. I guess that's possible. Level range. No, it's fine. As soon as we get everyone to 15, we're going to run over and do a Virgil Terra Coast next. Since we're in capital. Strike Force, we can run for a few merits. And some X's and P's. It's south, I guess. Hey, folks. Got a choke in there. Choke got him. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Day of the Dead. Best death in all of horror. Or one of them, anyway. It's up there. There's a boss over there. Let's debuff them. Alright, let's lead him out. Any stealth aura will have to drop. Alright, let's lead him out of here. Here, I'll go with you and try and get him out. Let's go. Where'd he go? Oh, he's on someone else. There he is. He's going that way. Okay, let's go. Let's float away like that. The way they just kind of go, oh, they just fade away. Oh, we got an ambush here. Those of these spirits ain't clinging to the world. They have been summoned to aid, and that's right. And then they're just gone. Yep, they are bound to service. That's what the Sioux do. Nope. Up this way. Hit him up. Let's go. Alright, I'm watching. How'd he go? He ain't moving. Why ain't he moving? Follow me. He didn't want to move. He being stubborn. Get him to the door. There we are. That's right, you've been kidnapped. Lion Dragon strikes again. Breaking it all as a cult shop. Oh, Sky Raiders. Let's go beat up the Sky Raiders. They're fun. Get the magical bits. Oh, great. Whee. There's a time capsule there. What level is everybody now? Oops. Wait, we're on a league? Why are we on a league? Because we did a DFB together? Withdraw from league. There. Why the hell were we on a league? Anyways. Let's go map. Cybers 15. Okay, as soon as we're done this, I think we're just going to go ahead and do a Virgil Terracos. And that way, at the end of the task force, we can go ahead and just do a... yeah, we'll just do our next round of trivia after the TF. So, folks, we're doing a Virgil Terracos next. Our first actual strike force. We'll do the round of trivia, and then after the Virgil Terracos, we'll kick things off with a Drowning in Blood and get that done. check that off our list. We should do the bank mission first. Yeah, we definitely should. Tell you what, we'll do a bank mission. So after this, we're going to do a bank mission. And then we're going to do a round of trivia. And when we get back from the round of trivia, we'll do a Virgil Terracos. Then we do the TF afterwards. But yeah, we should break it up, do a round of trivia. So we'll do this. We'll get the bank mission for Sharkhead done. And then we're going to do a round of trivia, and then we are going to do a Virgil Terracos. Oh, there's some jump bots in there. Organic filth. Yes, we are walking in it right now. We are ankle deep in organic filth. I suppose that's one way to get wasted. Just how deep are the sewers? Waist deep. Wait, where'd he go? Don't you run away from us, make us chase you. Let's work. I don't like work. There we go. Alright, bam. Who is all this now? And 23. Alright, we're moving. Level 23. More slots. Yeah, we're moving, man. Woohoo. Happy 4 years, hey, Braddock. Thanks very much. Woohoo.
Astonishing. Absolutely astonishing.
It is astonishing, isn't it? 4 years. Holy hell. How you doing? You did the time. We're going to have another round of trivia in about an hour here. We're going to do this, finish this up. We're going to do a bank mission. Actually, more like half an hour. We'll probably do a round of trivia in about a half hour. Our next round of trivia is going to be sci-fi fantasy movies. I said we'd do it around 2. We're going to get pretty close to 2. After we finish the bank mission, we'll be pretty close. And then after the round of trivia, we're going to run a Virgil Terracos. And then at some point, I would really like to do the unlock for Mortimer Cal. I mean, that's a great one. How we earn the portal to base. Which one? Oh, you actually buy it. You can buy it from the start vendor, the base portal machine. But you can also earn it by camping out in a base or next to a base portal. Because there's a day job called monitor duty, and if you get enough hours of monitor duty, you can charge up to 30 charges of base portal. But if you're talking the one that I dropped, you can buy it from the start vendor. It's $10 million, and it is the... it's under Prestige Powers Travel. Yeah, there's the Rapid Response Portal. Yeah. Well, there's the base portal or Supergroup base portal. And it's 10 million influence to buy that one. But you can also get charges of it by hanging out in a base. Oh, we gotta do another one of these before we get a bank mission. Kroger is selling secrets to Longbow. No, I'm not. I'm not selling secrets. What the hell? Just because one time I ratted out John Cusack to, you know, to the NSA, you think I just rat people out all the time? Look, he snaked the Detroit job out from under me. What was I gonna do? Not sell him out? I mean, come on. No, I'm gonna open this fresh bag of Jelly Babies. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Ooh, the brand new bag of Jelly Babies. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one. Ooh, fresh cherry Jelly Baby. Oh, the $1 million one? Yeah, that's just single target. There's one where you drop the portal that everyone can use. That one's 10. Defeat Howard and guards. Wait, that's his name? Howard. Get it? Howard. I tried to shoot him in the head, but he ducked. We've got a cup in hand. Anybody got any coffee to spare? We need some coffee. Some coffee. Let's debuff these guys. Here's everybody. I'll level after this. Not dead yet. Oh, nice knockdown. I heard that, well, we all saw Howard the Duck. Okay, we all watched it collectively. We know it, and we all saw him again in the new Avengers movies. He was there. Why he was there, we don't know, but he was in the post-credit sequence of the first one. There in the collector's cage. He was freed from the collector. That's right, he was. So he could go back to Earth and have sex with Earth women. Just like in his movie. And why that's even more disturbing than you think, you should watch Scientifically accurate DuckTales. I don't know if anyone here has ever watched any of the scientifically accurate shorts, but they're friggin' hilarious. I warn you now, you will learn things in scientifically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog that you will never forget, ever, in your entire life. You will learn things about hedgehogs you wish you didn't know. Scientifically accurate Pokemon is pretty funny too. That's a good one. Scientifically accurate Spider-Man, also disturbing. But DuckTales is the one that takes the cake. It is messed up. I think it's funny. Sadly, channel was bought up by a corporate a while back. Ah, that's too bad. They were really good videos. There is a line in the scientifically accurate Pokemon that I can't shake. Every now and then it just creeps back into my brain and I laugh. It's so good. I won't say it though because I don't want to spoil the surprise of it, but it's so damn good. At the end of one of the verses, there's a line so perfectly written. It's comedic Shakespeare. It's so well done. All right. Oh. Selling secrets to Longbow. I said I wasn't. I am not selling secrets to Longbow. Stop saying that. Liars. You're all liars. We gotta get the bank mission, folks. Why? Why are they selling? I'm selling secrets. It's a relic. Yeah, it's too bad. You know what? Good is still good, no matter how old it gets. Alright, this should give us the bank mission, folks. That's it, as long as they keep going. Maybe they'll make a comeback. Hey, Death Battle came back. They got a new sponsor and a new site, and they're still going. Although they haven't taken any of my requests. There used to be a website where you could submit requested death battles, and I wanted to see a death battle between Edrigan and Hellboy, and they haven't done it yet. I'm like, crunch those friggin' numbers. My money is still on Edrigan. I also wanted to see a gang war. Penguin versus Kingpin. Who wins? I know there's going to be so many people rooting for Vincent D'Onofrio in that one. They're just going to go straight Kingpin. I know it. There's a new sponsor as well, but I've not heard anything about Volume 10 in a few years. Okay. And a straight-up gang war, don't ever underestimate the Penguin. Literally every single person who's ever underestimated the Penguin has lost. Or just straight up is dead. Do Ben 10 versus Green Lantern because a lot of the doodles they got weren't properly sourced. And the Ben's timeout function protected his DNA, which was They also pull from comic books. They pull from all sources. They can grab materials or from video games. Anything, any place where the character exists, they pull data from. You would not believe, like the number of places they pulled data when they tried to break down the numbers on Dracula was insane. From the Castlevania series, they pulled his stats from every video game he had ever appeared in, even the stuff in the animated show. What lived? Wait, he wasn't here? What? Did a ghost fly away? I think we lost a ghost. I bet you we have a ghost runner. Or he wasn't here. He's down the other hole. Wait, did we do both hallways?
I thought it was a sheer delight.
What?
I think that's about as
I didn't say any
party
puns.
can get.
How you doing, PCI boy?
That was about as painful as
The issue with making amalgam,
get.
they end up taking
But
feats or
later on
non-those
in the
into
program,
math.
Linda Ellerby will be out.
Oh, here we go. There's more this way. There we go. I thoroughly enjoyed the live action one they just did recently with Buffy the Vampire Slayer versus Blade. That was a hell of a fight. The animated James Bond versus John Wick was pretty amazing. They've had some really good fights over the years. Also some that were kind of pointless, but fans don't know better. The most pointless fight they ever put together. Beast from the X-Men versus Goliath. That was the dumbest thing I'd ever seen. Why did anyone ask for this? It was over so fast. Somebody else had requested Harry Potter versus Luke Skywalker, another pointless battle. Sorry, kids. Harry Potter does not do well in that fight. Nor should he. Against a Jedi Master who can literally kill you with a thought. The second you have to utter any kind of attack, you're done. Yeah, you'd be dead before you got the out. There we go, Steel Canyon. Alright, we got our bank. Percy Jackson could take Harry Potter. I think so. Some of the more interesting fights. Another one that was so pointless. They had actually requested Thanos versus Darkseid. That was a pointless fight. Thanos is a bug compared to Jack Kirby's Darkseid. Darkseid is just... he literally is evil. He's just the embodiment of evil throughout the multiverse. There. I don't care how many Infinity Gauntlets you freaking give Thanos. He ain't gonna win. Oh shit, I entered the mission. That was my bad. I clicked. I did not mean to. I'll wait for you guys inside the door. We should have still have time to go through. So this is yet another bank mission we need. The badge is over here to the left. Why don't we go get the badge? Alright, so folks, the badge is over here. We gotta take out these coppers here. Hop the fence. We're gonna head this way towards the badge. We got a SWAT team here to take out. I got them debuffed. We'll kill some time, wait for everyone to get here. Kill some time and some SWAT team members, apparently. Also, as an anomaly, he's actually missing one kind. Yeah, started omniworks. I remember a different version of Ben 10. I tried watching it recently, but are there two versions of Ben 10? One with cheaper animation, and one with way better animation that's way more serious? Because I feel like I saw a version of Ben 10 that was more serious back in the day. Right over here somewhere. There's a badge right here by this dumpster. Right here, folks, there's a badge. Steelworker badge is right next to me. Okay, let's make our way to the bank. Let's fight these guys here. There are multiple series, I recall. Okay. There are 3 series in the there's Reboot. I don't like the newer, cheaper animation version. I really liked the more serious one with the really good animation. That's how I usually like my shows. Whenever there's a cartoony version and a serious version, I always want the serious version more. I caught an episode of Samurai Jack last night I had never seen before. I don't know why that surprises me, because I stopped watching before the final season because I didn't have the heart to see how it ends. I should do that at some point. Maybe that's what I'll bring to Ottawa this year. My buddy and I will go through Samurai Jack from beginning to end for our vacation kickback. Watch some Samurai. Samurai Jack is so goddamn good. Some of the best direction I've ever seen in animation. Do we want to go do the side mission? There's a side mission here. Do we want to go do it? Somebody's beelining it to the... Wait. Oh, we got an ambush. Ambush. You may not want to rush straight to the... Who was that? Where'd Cyber go? Cyber, why'd you run to the end? We got ambushes here. We usually take our time and work our way to the back. Dynamite is going to be back to body horror transmission classic. Okay. Yeah, watch an episode of Samurai Jack where he learns about a portal that allowed him to travel through time. And he has to defeat a number of guardians. And the final fight, really well done. I have to get to the past. I knew Samurai Jack was going to be good. The first episode I ever saw was the Blind Archers episode. I never saw a more patient, beautifully directed piece of animation for Saturday morning in my life. But I remember I went back to the beginning and I watched it, and I had like a frog in my throat. I was getting teary-eyed because of his origin story, done mostly in silence, mind you. When he meets his mother again, oh my god. That killed me. It utterly killed me when he saw his mom again. Harsh stuff. Alright, making our way towards the back, folks. We got another group here we can take out. Oh boy, am I dead? Am I dead? I may or may not be dead. Thank you for the heal. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. I might die. Nice heals. Well, cheaper animation can be leveled at the Omniverse. I didn't care for the animation style. It was a bit too silly. A drastically different, cheaper animation classic, yeah. I especially didn't like it when they did it to Young Justice. That was just insane. Oh, we got cops here at the end. Was there an ambush coming up behind? Keep your eyes peeled for Longbow. They spring up at the worst time, folks. That is creative director. Hid Easter eggs. The original series. Nice. Now we got bonus time. Oh, Longbow. Ambush behind. Debuff when I can. They were a runner. Alright, let's head to the bank. Let's rob this thing. Reboot is known for its even cheaper art animation style. Not good. So the second we're done the side missions on this, folks, we're going to break into our second round of trivia tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man down. Take that, security chief. Bastard. Oh, incoming. Longbow are here to ruin our day again. Here they come to wreck the day. Well, that is quiet. I have to turn this one up. It's a good one, though. I think this is the Swedish Symphony Orchestra doing Mega Man. Wait, what is that? Sticky keys? That was a weird sound. Oh, we could have got, yeah, where you at? Die. Did somebody just resurrect to the police station? So we're going to do a round of trivia and then 5 more spins of the wheel, folks. That means we're going to pick 5 more door prize winners. And we're going to be spinning the prize wheel. Defeat hero to escape. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Let's go face him. Oh, somebody's out here already fighting them. Careful. They're gonna come down this hallway. Oh. There we go. Alright, why don't we go out and do a couple side missions, and then we're going to do another round of trivia. Oh, we got incoming. Ambush. Oh, someone left. Ah! Oh, nice. Another level. That's 24. Do I know what change it is? Okay. You gonna go level 2? Alright, no worries. We're gonna do a couple side missions and then we're gonna do a round of trivia. Let's go see. Where is... Oh, hello. Wow. They were waiting for us. Sneaky bastards. There's something about hearing a full orchestra play the songs of your childhood that is utterly stunning to me. Man, I really, truly, honestly hope that Video Games Live starts doing shows again. Because you owe it to yourself, folks, to listen to the classic Nintendo songs played by a full orchestra. It is... I mean, there's no... It's You'll have goosebumps. You'll have goosebumps listening to it. It's amazing. There we go. We're stopping a weapon deal. We're running out of time. Some of the foreign songs play live, especially with the later shit. Yeah. Shinryu. Ori is the Final Fantasy lore. Now, the only Final Fantasy I actually ever played was the first one. Way back old NES days, Final Fantasy 1. I think the one major franchise that I played all the way through, up to Skyrim, was the Elder Scrolls universe. There's a boy around here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, really sticky. What temp power am I gonna get? Something silly? Give me a rock. You found something. I found summon teammates. Really? No, I didn't. I found cryonic armor. Okay. I got a summon teammates temp power. That's nice. I'm going to have to turn this back down before we get to the next song, or it will be blaring. What are we listening to next? You know what? How about some more Final Fantasy? Ooh, Fistful of Nickels. That's a good one. Let's go Old West. Da, da, da. Ooh, what's on YouTube? He said, why don't we go out? Oh, no worries. We're done. We can exit. I gotta go level anyway. So we're gonna, because we're gonna do the round of trivia here in just a minute. So let's bow out. I'm gonna go, I'll drop a base portal right here in case anyone else wants to level as well. Because we're gonna be doing a Mortimer Cal after the trivia round. There's a base portal here if anybody wants to use it. Feel free. I'm gonna go level real quick. So I can finally take combat jumping. I finally played Skyrim just this past year, Cyber, for the first time. I played all the others except for Skyrim. Some stuff to sell. Keep the gift, the ashes, regenerative tissue, theft of essence might be worth something. Steadfast protection, occupier protection piece, that's worth a few bucks. Keep that. Can I make any of this before I level? Need to finish the Oblivion remake? It's nice that they went back to fix some of the things people took issue with. I think that's a sign of a good company when they want to kind of clean things up. All right, let's go level. First, I need slots. More recharge. And you need another slot for sure. Next level to 24. We're going combat jumping, finally. Yay. As soon as we get to 27, it'll be even more fun. Let's put in accuracy. Wait, accuracy and mod recharge? Yes. There. Gives me a little more max end. We're going to slot you. This part here reminds me of Perfect Strangers. It's the Perfect Strangers bit. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, so I'm going to stay parked here. We're going to do a round of trivia. Mortimer Cal. Not Mortimer Cal. We're going to do Virgil Terracos. Virgil Terracos after trivia and prizes. We'll reform at Virgil. I have to switch to hand out prizes. So I have to switch to hand out the prizes, folks. So I'm going to be switching tunes here. I'm going to park this guy. I'll park him at Virgil Terracos. So we're going to meet up at Virgil. That's in Cap. I'm going to switch to Taxman. He's in Capo Diablo to the far east. He's way over here. Far east of the map, Capo Diablo. So that's where I'm going to head. There's a badge on top of the W Spider building I might as well go get. Listen later. I'd avoid watching the actual video as spoils the explanation. Okay, no worries. So let me cut and paste that. YouTube clip. I won't be able to watch it, no. Okay, let's go. And we'll put it under other favorites. Done. Okay, I have bookmarked it for later. Alright, there's a badge on top of the W Spider building. There, Media Junkie. So I'm going to park him here, but I'm going to switch to Taxman. The Worm's Tail. Interesting. Okay. Alright, switching tunes, folks. We're going to meet up here afterwards to reform. There's more opera themes, especially Dragon Strike. Nice. Alright, folks. We are going to be doing our next round of trivia here and giving away way more prizes, plus 5 more raffle pulls. If you're not yet in on the raffle, it's ! raffle in chat. Alright, let us switch. Grab Taxman. Got some more money to give away. I'm going to park him in base. And then we're going to switch for another round of trivia. I just need a moment to set it up. I didn't do the quiz time. Let's go.
Oh, you know what, guys? I have a feeling this is going to be a tough one.
No, it might not be too bad.
No, I think Joel's right. This one has Stinkburger written all over it.
We'll see. We'll see. All right. Go over to here. Over to there. Okay. Questions. We're going to do another set here. We're doing sci-fi and fantasy films are next. SS Movie Quiz. There we go. So tell you what, folks, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break. When we get back, it will be sci-fi fantasy quiz. There we go. We're going to do sci-fi and fantasy movie quiz, and then 5 more raffle pulls when I return. So I hope you guys are all ready to see more prizes go through. So, and I hope you're all familiar with your science fiction and fantasy movies. Oh, it's going to be good. All right, guys, when we come back, another round of trivia and 5 more raffle pulls, 5 more spins of the prize wheel. We shall see you soon. Be right back. Alright, folks, I'm back. And apologies to anyone who is turning in tonight hoping for some more Elder Scrolls Online. I do apologize. But I will have my regular streaming schedule back next week, and there'll be more Elder Scrolls next weekend, I promise. Man, if I have any shot at getting the relics for that house, I'm going to need some serious help. But I'll also probably end up farming for more of the Warband set that I need, Zogban's set that I want for my Nightblade. So lots to do next weekend. So trust me, there'll be more ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, coming up soon. And there'll be some Warframe next Friday for the Warframe fans. Alrighty, so let's get this started. Let's move that over. Get the quiz show started. Alright, here we go. Hopefully everyone's back. I'll give everyone a minute here. I'm going to grab myself a drink here. Actually, we'll grab some water because I have some reading to do. Yeah, you're wearing a Star Trek t-shirt, and I'm wearing a Fright Night t-shirt. I've got a You're So Cool Brewster t-shirt on. If there was horror movie trivia, people would expect I would know everything about horror. Although, I will say, in Horror 101, the podcast that I've been doing now for 13 years, I am not the horror movie fanatic that the other members of the team are. I'm more the well-rounded movie geek, and so they bring me on board to be the group's wide-angle lens, so I can try and relate what we're watching to, say, more popular or broader Hollywood. So, cheers, folks. So in fairness, I'm not really the horror movie expert. Yeah, Horror 101. I know quite a bit about horror. Trust me, there are people in Horror 101 that would kick my ass in horror trivia. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get this started. Hopefully everyone's back now. And we're going to get started. Let's hope this appears on the screen very shortly. We're starting in a minute here, folks. We got 1 minute. There's a story. You're here just in time. Sci-fi and so speculative fiction, sci-fi and or fantasy movie quiz. Do we need to pause the timer and give people more time to file in? There'll be another trivia round after this at around 5 or 6 a.m. Welcome in, sir. Science fiction and fantasy trivia. You're good. Everyone's here. Alrighty. I might pause it a second. Make sure everyone's back. Everyone's here. Tell you what, I'm going to pause it at 5 seconds. We'll give people a second to say hi before we hop to. Here we go. Just before we get to question number 1, give everyone a second. Stretch. Have a drink. Whew. Because once it gets going, there's no stopping. Alright, I'm going to have a jelly baby. I'm going to have some sugar. Grab yourselves a snack, folks. Here we go. Ooh, blackberry jelly baby. Alright, here we go. And resume. Ooh, in the realm of science fiction and fantasy. Let's go. Hopefully winners will have characters I can send stuff to. But here we go. Question number 1. What was the name of the ginger cat that lived aboard the Nostromo in Alien? I started with a cat question. Hopefully Taxi's within earshot. It's a cat question. I'm going to assume Taxi knows this, possibly. Da, 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 da. That's right, it was Jones. They get a little trickier. Anything alien related and cat related. That was a pretty sizable piece of a Venn diagram there. There was a lot of overlap in Taxi's brain there. And Labyrinth, one gargoyle door knocker had a ring in its ears. Where did the other knocker have its ring? Aha. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Which door was the door you should choose? Da, 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 da. It was, in fact, in its mouth. Oh, a few people have seen Labyrinth. Good to know. Some David Bowie fans out there. Also some Jennifer Connelly fans. Also possibly Door Knocker fans. Moving on. In The Matrix, what does a boy in the Oracle's waiting room say Neo has to learn before he can bend the spoon? You have to learn how to act. It's going to take a while. You might need some coaching. You might also need to learn how to do a period accent. This surfer guy routine just doesn't work in Victorian London. He's grown old. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, Neo and London and Bram Stoker's Dracula, not a good mix. He, of course, learned that there is no spoon. Oh, God. Some people have seen this little film. I know it's a bit niche and indie, and I know, not many people saw The Matrix when it came out. In what 2007 Danny Boyle film does a space crew travel to the sun to reignite our dying star? It is a surprisingly good sci-fi movie. Sci-fi horror in a lot of ways, too. Really well done movie. Riveting to the end. Great finale. Good Chrono Trigger music. Wow. Da, 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 da. That's right, it is Sunshine. Danny Boyle's Sunshine. Da, da, da. I think Solaris was a movie with George Clooney. What's the name of the medical company that performs memory erasures in The Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Do, 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 do. Erasovac. Etch-a-Sketch. That is, shake your head vigorously until the memories are gone. The company was led by Tom Wilkinson, Lacuna. Oh, one person got it. One person has seen Eternal Sunshine. Guys, you're missing out if you haven't seen it. Jim Carrey at his best. Conan the Barbarian was an adaptation from the writings of what 30s pulp novelist? I.e., who created Conan the Barbarian? Those are all basic pulp novelists from the 30s, every one of those. One of those is the author of Tarzan. Let's see if anybody picked the Tarzan author. Yeah, Robert E. Howard. Right, yeah, Edgar Rice Burroughs. I knew some people might pick the Tarzan author. Whoops. Moving on. And the Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Treebeard initially mistakes Merry and Pippin for what creatures? You are clearly gophers. Oh, wait. You might be New Zealanders. He mistakes them for Kiwis. House hippos, Molly. That's right, house hippos. They get mistaken for orcs. That's right. They're too small to be orcs. In Westworld, what physical feature easily distinguishes the androids from the human guests? The original, not the new TV series. And not to be confused with Future World, which was the sequel to this. It came out a few years afterwards. Early Michael Crichton. What gave away the androids? What told you that they were in fact androids and not guests? So many people watched the original movie. It was... The least human aspect was Their hands. Yeah, their hands were not very well developed. They make a reference to that in the new series. I think Ford talks about that when he goes back to revisit one of the older models. Their hands don't look human. At Disney's The Black Hole, what was the name of Dr. Reinhardt's menacing red bodyguard robot? Ooh. HAL 9000. Wally. Ed 209. Poor Anthony Perkins got diced to death in a Disney movie. You know how rare that is? That doesn't. It's like basically like Steve Buscemi being tossed into a wood chipper, but in a Disney film. It's amazing. Is he like the first actor ever to die in a Disney movie? It's Maximilian. Maximilian, stop. Shreds right through his Bible and then kills him. Blade through the chest, dead, in a live-action Disney movie. In Rogue One, a Star Wars story, what was the Imperial code name for the files containing the Death Star blueprints? To shreds, you say? Yes, to shreds. Only 2 more questions to go after this, folks. We head to the nitty-gritty. How many people have seen Rogue One? The code name for the files containing the Death Star blueprints were... I'm pretty sure it's the name of a Neil Gaiman novel as well, oddly enough. That would be Stardust. Yep, the Stardust files. It's pretty darn good. In The Running Man, what does Ben Richards use to choke Sub-Zero to death? His massive arms. It's Schwarzenegger. He could work. He chokes him out using, well, what's the worst one you could possibly use? Guess what? It's that one. It's pretty bad. Poor Sub-Zero. No, it's barbed wire. It's the barbed wire from the top of the security fencing. Around the walls, around the perimeter. He yanks it down and wraps it around his throat. What a way to go, man. Whew. In The Wizard of Oz, what question is Gilda immediately put to a bewildered Dorothy when she first arrives in Munchkinland? Which way to craft services? Did your dog just shit on my road? These are alternate versions, of course. They thankfully did not go with any of these. Who does your hair? No, that didn't go there. The first question she gets asked upon arriving at Oz in the beloved classic was... Hey, you good witch or a bad witch? Oh, good. Some people have seen these movies. This is good. I feel like some people did very well in this round. Why she asked Dorothy that? Maybe she has no judge of character. Maybe she doesn't see Outer Beauty. And our winners are Joe Cool, Olympiad, Creepy Smith, Taxi in 4th, and Verdania Man in 5th. Congratulations. How close were those scores? Wow. Look at the difference between 2nd and 3rd was only 13 points. And the difference between 3rd and 4th was only 7 points. A 7-point difference. That's like a millisecond. And the difference between 4th and 5th was only 12 seconds. So between 2nd place and 5th place, there was only a difference of about 30 seconds. 30 seconds for spots 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is amazing. So let's do the... Now we'll hand those out first. So let's go back to the main screen. I'll keep that up, just in case. Oh, I want to jot down who the winners were. Oh, shoot. Let's go back for a second. Let me get the... oh, quiz time. Wrong one. There we go. Let me go jot down the winners on the prize board here. I'm going to write down all the winners. So this is going to be SF Movie Trivia winners. And they are, and then we're also going to jot down what they got. Joe Cool. Joe Cool's Blues. Olympiad. 1967. Creepy Smith. Groovy. Taxi in 4th place. Congratulations, Taxi. Verdania Man. There we go. So, Taxi, you get a winner set. So, if you let me know what winner set you want, I'll put that together for you. And I'll go grab the purple set for Verdania Man, and we'll hand out cash to the rest. So, first, let me go to the bin. So, the next purple set, we did Apocalypse first. Now it's Armageddon. We did it. Wait, did we do Armageddon? We handed out last time. Okay. Ah, Armageddon is that. So we did Apocalypse. Now we're doing Armageddon. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. Okay. And Taxi, what are you looking for there? What winner set can I get you? We'll meet up in Richter Warzone, folks, to hand out the prizes, and then we're also going to do 5 raffle spins as well. Avalanche, you got it. I can do that right now, actually. So we'll meet up in RWZ, folks, if you want your prizes. Enhancements, event, melee AoE. Everyone loves the melee AoE set. It's popular. 5 and 6. There we go. Alright, we got some more cash to hand out, and then we're going to be getting somebody else to hand out the rest of the prizes. Oh, hold on. What do I have? Yeah, I'll hang on to those for now. Okay. Let's head to Richter Warzone. We will meet up. And we'll meet in the AE section. After this, we're going to be running. We're going to do 5 spins of the prize wheel. So we're going to, if you're not yet into the raffle, folks, exclamation mark raffle, we'll put your name on the list. And then after this, oh, we can meet here. This works. Okay, so we got a Taxi here. Taxi gets an Avalanche set. Congrats, Taxi. That immediate cat gave you all the bonus points. That cat question. There you go. Alright, so Taxi got hers. I'll check that off. That's right. She ain't gonna lose on alien cat questions. No friggin' way. Alright, so who else is here? Woo, Victory Dance. We got Titan Zero. That is Pyro Knight. Pyro, that is Creepy, right? Aha. Can you guess my mashup? Doomkill? Doomsday and... Ooh, I don't know the rest. It's going to be Doomsday and something. I'm trying to think of anyone that has the last name Kill. Alright, so Titan Zero, that is Creepy. So Creepy, you're getting 200 million again. Congrats. So you're getting 200, there's Creepy. I'll read the bio. Hold on a second. There's 200 million for you. Unfortunately, the bio cannot contain, doesn't contain any copyrighted characters. Because if the bio contains any copyrighted characters, I can't read it, oddly enough. Let's go info. Brilliant scientist and a warrior queen of a rival tribe of super salt vans destroyed island or land. His father, Dr. Zord Emor, sought to create the ultimate being by exposing human DNA to irradiated randominium. Ooh, his mother's lineage out of cockroaches. Nice. Khalil, I know this. Is it Superman and Doomsday? Anything that could be copyrighted is not permitted in your stories because they could potentially force you to delete your character or erase things or rename them. Let's see here. Radiated DNA and the Earth's greatest warriors. He'll transfer it into a being. Oh, there we go. Resilience of fury, adapting with every battle, raised in violence, became indestructible. The unstoppable warrior. Ooh. Nice. So is it Kal-El? I know. Sounds like one would be Doomsday. Let's see here. So next we got so Creepy, you got your 200 mil. Olympiad, which tuner are you on? We got Powerlad. Oh, you didn't want anything yet. Let me see here. Over here we got Verdania Man. Congrats, Verdania Man. You are getting a purple set. Congratulations. Make sure you have enough spaces for this. There we go. A full set of Armageddon. Congratulations. Olympiad, you're on Doom Kill. Okay, Verdania Man's got theirs. So I just want to check it off so I know I did it. Alright, so Doom Kill is... There we go. Trade. And you're getting 300 million. Congratulations. 300 mil for coming in second. There you go. Congrats. Spend it well. There you go. And Joe Cool. There you go. And Joe is over here. Is that Joe Cool there bouncing up and down? Joe Cool, congratulations on placing first. Well done. 4. That's Killmonger. Okay. There you go. 400 million for first place. Congratulations. We're now going to pivot and we're going to pull 5 more raffle names. Very nice. All right, so here we go. Let's pull some more raffle winners here. And then, you know what, we'll go back to the main screen for now. More to look at there. Congratulations to all our trivia winners there. And now let us go. Oh, yeah, we got to go to the prize wheel. That's what we want. All right, I'm going to pick 5 more names off the wheel. Here we go. So next we're going to do raffle 2. I want to keep tabs on this. So our second raffle winners. Here we go. Number 1, first winner is Cyber Chill. Congratulations, Cyber. You're going to get the first pull here in just a second. The Cyber Chill. Next winner is in our giveaway. Where's Cyber? Take your name off there. Next winner is... I think Greb was on the list. Oh, he's still there. I'm not sure if Greb's here or not, but if he wins, we'll just see. Next winner, Brian RTR. Congratulations, Brian. All right, next, Sexton Wisp. Congrats, Sexton. Still some very big prizes on the wheel, by the way. We'll take Sexton off the list there. There we go. Next winner. Aha! Creepy! Congratulations! Oh, wait, Creepy, you won in the first raffle. Sorry, sir, but yeah, you can't win more than one raffle. I don't know how you managed to... Oh, sorry if you're on the list again. Sorry, because you won in the first round. You won the first raffle pull because you actually won the Overwhelming Force set. Sorry about that. I should have taken your name off the list and I didn't. I apologize. There you go. Now, bear in mind, tomorrow night I am going to put everyone's name back on the list for the grand finale. So you do have a chance to win again tomorrow night at the end. Greb. Is Greb currently in chat or did he turn in? He might be AFK. He is. He is AFK. So I'll take his name off the list. I'll add him again later. For now, we'll re-pull for Greb. And when he gets back up tomorrow, if he joins us, I'll re-add his name to this list. He can win tomorrow night. I am Powerlad. Powerlad, congratulations. You did not win in the first round. So, okay, here we go. I am Powerlad. There we go. That means we need to get one more winner. That's 4. Pull your name off the list there. And Verdania Man. Congratulations to Verdania Man for being the 5th winner there. Alrighty, so let us go to the prize wheel. Good luck, everyone. The first person we're going to spin for is Cyber Chill. So, Cyber, let's see what you get. Good luck. Here we go. Still some very big prizes on this list. Here we go. Cyber, you are going to get... Oh, there it is. And a gift bag. You are going to get a gift pack. So the gift packs are a complete tray of all of the more useful proc pieces for starting tunes. That's every heal proc, the performance shifter proc, the 2 resist procs from your defense sets, the 2 defense procs from your resist sets, and the max hit point procs. There are 10 separate proc pieces in that set. You're on Lunar Umbra. Excellent. Okay, we can do that in a second. So let me jot down who the winners are. Should we hand them out as we do it? We can do that. So I'll put gift bag here. So if you're there, I can hand it to you right now. You're on Lunar Umbra. There you are. Congratulations. I'll trade that to you right now, then we'll do another spin. Make sure you have a full tray available. Oh, try again. Trade. Yeah, you need a full tray of space. That should be all 10 pieces there. There you go. Congrats. There you go. Use those well. Okay, let's do another spin now. Next spin is going to be for Brian. So, Brian, hopefully you're still in chat there. Let me check. Are you still in chat? Brian is not in chat. Oh, no. Brian must have turned in. Ciao. I'm looking. I don't see him in chat, unfortunately. So we'll have to re-poll for Brian. If Brian joins us again later, I'll put his name back into the pool. So I'll have to pull another name then. There's Brian. Okay. No. I don't see his name on the list. So if he's not here, then we'll pull another one. Let's go pick one more winner. Charming Charisma. Is Charming still in chat? Yep, good. Okay, Charming, you're going to be our new 5th spin. Alright, so you're going to be spin number 5 there, Charming. Congrats. Charming Charisma. There we go. So next spin, this is going to be for Sexton Wisp. Sexton, here's your spin. Oh, I got to take that off the wheel now. We're going to take you off the wheel. Bunk. All right, here we go. Let's spin it. Good luck, Sexton. Let's see what you get. A couple of mega prizes still on that wheel, too. Congratulations. You are going to get 10 hero packs. Congratulations, Sexton. If you're here in Rickety Warzone, I can get those for you. Congrats. We will take one of the orange hero packs off the list. Let's grab this one. Gone. There we go. We lose a hero pack off the list. You are here on Sexton Wisp. Fantastic. I can give those to you right now. Well done. Congratulations. 10 hero packs. Good luck on those pulls. There you go. 10 hero packs for you. Done. Let's pull it. Let's spin again. So next up, this is going to be for Power Lad. All right, Power Lad, here we go. Is Power Lad still in chat? Should make sure. He is. Good. Okay, we're going to spin it. Power Lad, here we go. Good luck. Not at all. Enjoy. Power Lad, you are getting 5 winter packs. Congratulations. First one of those we've seen go tonight. So we can take a winter pack off the list. How about this one? There's one between let's grab this one here, between an orange and a thing. This one here. There we go. Alright, one of the winter packs is gone. And that's going to go to... So, Power Lad, I think I saw you were here. 5 winter packs. Congrats. That's worth 125 plus million there, depending on how lucky you are. There you go. Trade. Congrats. We're going to get you 5 of those. Oops, it didn't actually trade. What the hell? Let me try that again. Hold on. Trade again. Sorry. There we go. There. Now I hit the button. That was weird. There you go. Congrats. All right, next we're spinning for Vidania Man. Good luck, sir. Here's your spin. Vidania Man, you are getting a full set of Ragnarok. Congratulations. You're getting that full purple set. You got the Ragnarok set. Well done. I'll have to go fish that out of a bin. I'll get that for you in a moment. And then we'll do the last spin. Ragnarok has gone off the wheel. And now this is for Charming. Good luck, Charming. Charming, you are getting... You are also getting 5 winter packs. Congratulations. 5 winter packs for Charming. I can give you, Charming, I can give you yours right now, and then I got to get the Ragnarok out of the bin. So we'll take another winter pack off the wall. How about this one? There we go. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Still 2 big prize on lists, and whatever the 4 remaining prizes are, some lucky viewer is going to get all 4 of those tomorrow night. So there we go. Little Darkness, you got it. Let's switch back over to the main screen. You're right now on Little Darkness. And are you here? You are. You're right there. Congrats. 5 winner packs. Good luck opening those. Hopefully you get something really good. You could get more than 5 winner sets with that. There you go. Congrats. And I got to go to a base. I'll go teleport to base right now. Give me 1 second. And so, Vidania Man, you're getting a full set of Ragnarok. Hold on 1 second. I'll go grab that right now. You wait right there. I'll go get it. Let's go fish this out of the bin. There you go. 1 full set of Ragnarok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Wait here. And Vidania Man, which character are you on there? Are you here? Is that Vidania Man there? It is. Congratulations. Trade. Alrighty. Congrats. Another full purple set. There you go. Wow, look at that. That's 2 full purple sets for you. Congrats. That is a chunk. That's over 200 million bucks right there in influence. Oh, nice. What you pulled out of the packs. You got nice. You got some winner pieces. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 6 winner pieces out of 5 packs. That's really good. Well done. Plus, you get all the extra goodies out of those packs, too. But there we go, folks. That is it for after. That's the second round of trivia down. Alrighty. Tell you what, since Taxi, since you contributed to the event tonight, I'm going to allow you to pick the next round of trivia. Would you rather have the next round of trivia be comedies or animated films? If Taxi's still there. We can either do a round of comedy trivia at 6 a.m. or we can do a round animated. You got it. 6 a.m., folks. We're going to be looking at animated film trivia. So there, courtesy of Taxi, she has picked the next round of trivia there. Let's cross this off there. There, I have it all saved. Excellent. So I have everyone who's won tonight. I have it saved. Animated films. All right, so I'm going to switch. I'm going to leave Taxman parked here. I'm going to switch back to the villain. And guys, we're going to go back to leveling. So if anyone's interested, and whoever was on Team last, if you want to meet out in Campo Diablo, we are going to be doing a Virgil Terracos. I can minimize that now. Why am I listening to Christmas music? Why is there Christmas jazz music on my video game playlist? Oh, thank you, Super Mario World. Because Mario was playing Super Mario World earlier. So now, of course, it has to play Super Mario Christmas music. Gonna take a nap and set the alarm. No worries. Feel free. Thank you so much for the lurk, spokesman, for stopping by. But yeah, we're gonna keep the party going, and we're gonna keep leveling here. I need to switch to a different song because this is killing me. Here we go. This will wake us up. We're gonna listen to Return of the Joker. There we go. How about some 80s classic remix here? The remix for Return of the Joker. It's great. All right, back to Mr. Oops. Hey, I click and type. You do the things. Mr. Kroger. There we go. Take care, Charming. We'll see you down the road. Congrats. And congrats to all our winners. Another round of trivia tonight. We're going to have our third and final round of trivia at 6 a.m. Well, say about 5:30. 5:30 or 6, depending on how long we get things finished here. If anyone would like to join us on this Virgil Terracos run, this is level 15 plus, red side. Bring whoever you like. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Charming. We'll see you down the road. Thanks for joining tonight. It's the Fried Chicken Strike Force. It's going to be great. So as people hop back on, I'll have to re-add them here. I'll hop back over this room. Yeah, there should be. We've only got 4 people. We got room for 4 more if anyone wants to come along. I'm going to clear this stuff out and click that. There we go.
Oh, you can count on me, Parson.
Theostar.
I'm the dirtiest, drunkest, most sinful fella the Lord ever saw.
We'll grab whoever's here, and if more people want to join... Actually, let me clear the LFG list, too. So, Powerlad, Archmagus turned in. I think... I'm not sure if Rorm turned in or not, if he's still on. Rorm's still here. He's still lurking, at least. Start welcome in. We got room for 3 more, folks. Rorm, you're back. All right, I'll get you an invite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 7 on team. For Daniel, we'll get you an invite. So we have 7 on team right now. We have room for 1 more. On the list now, Powerlad, you wanted a spot. You were on my list. Powerlad, did you want in? Because you're next on the list. You put in for it. So if you're free, we'll give you an invite. Oh, thank you for the teleport. Thank you. So Powerlad, if you're there, would like to join, you're welcome to come along. I saw your name. You were the last name on the list there. If you want in, we'll leave a spot for you. Oh. I was on the team already, napping. I didn't see your global. Wait, what's your global? Where Danny, Thursday, Sean, Joe, cool. Ah. There we go. Oh, it's Hercules and Neptune. Ah, okay. Are you coming along on this run, Powerlad, or are you bowing out for one? So, Rio, if you want, type in exclamation mark LFG there, Rio. Oh, you're sleeping. No worries. Well, do you mind if Rio takes your spot? If you're sleeping, that's perfectly fine. If you need to crash, that's perfectly fine. Trust me, there's going to be way more stuff to do. Ah, you're so kind. Thank you kindly. You know what? You deserve a toast for that. So Rio, you can get your last spot there. So he is bowing out. Rio, you need 15 plus for this. This one's level 15. Do you have a level 15 character? Oh no, you're at a level 4. Sleepless was happy, healthy, well-rested wimps. Tom Baker used to say sleepless with tortoises. Yeah, we did some story content stuff. I knew this would happen. So we did do some contact stuff, quite a bit of it, and some, we robbed a few banks, too. There we go. Rio, do you have double XP? If you have double XP turned on, then we can get you to 15 if we just run some DFBs. I think 3 DFBs would do it. Take us all at 15 minutes. I need to refresh that. No worries. Rio just got the last spot there, Radiant. If you want back in, exclamation mark LFG. I'll put your name on the list. Power Lad bowed out. Rio's on team now. We're going to try and get Rio to 15 here real quick so he catches up to us. And you will be our first ultimate there, Radiant. So, Rio, let me invite you to team. Tell you what, let me open a base portal. Rio, you stay where you are. You're only level 4 with no travel power. Guys, I'm opening a base portal. Let's take this. We'll go to Mercy. We're going to do some DFBs to get Rio to 15. It shouldn't take too long. He's got double XP. So we'll run like 3 of these. He'll be 15, and then we can run our Virgil Terracos. So we're going to head to Mercy. We'll meet you here, Rio. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We're gonna be nice. We're the nicest villains. All right, Rio, we're right here. All right, let me queue it up. As soon as the last person gets in zone, we're gonna queue for a DFB. All right, as soon as Bad Moody gets here. So this might take 10, maybe 15 minutes tops. I would think. Was it about 6-7 minutes a run? 2 or 3 runs. And we're still gaining XP while we do this too. So, but we'll help Rio there. As soon as he gets to 15, we can do the Virgil Terracos. Look at us being all kind and nice here. Alright. As soon as Bad Moody Becky gets here. If you went through my base, look for the black portal against the wall next to the Arbiter. Do not cross Ultron. Or is it just means to an end? On a villain? Good question. Dan Aykroyd wasn't very kind. It was his way or the highway. You ponder hard. You think about going in with me. I'm gonna clear out some space. Is my salvage filling up? No, I'm only at 56 pieces. What have I got? I got some rare salvage. Let's clear out some junk. There. Everyone's here. Let's get started. Here we go. Having an AI on your side is always beneficial. Is it? So I've had this ongoing experiment where I'm just being very nice to the Gemini AI. Because I figured too many people are rude enough as it is. So maybe we need to put a little kindness back into AI. Because apparently AI very quickly, when left to just scour the internet, turns racist and horrible very quickly. So I thought, what if we're just all seriously kind? Uh-oh, who didn't accept? Ryu, you quit the team. Okay, I need star, please. I gotta re-invite Ryu. I'll re-invite you. It's okay, it's a trial. I can re-invite you after the fact. So, Umbral, if you could give me the start, thank you. And then I'll re-invite Ryu. You can still join. It's a trial. If it was anything else, we'd have to start over. But there you go. If you accept, it'll TP you here. So if you accept that, you can. It'll let you. Oh, are you on a... Wait a minute, Ryu. Are you on a vigilante by any chance? Oh, go back out, folks. Everyone go back out. We'll reform. You need to be a rogue. You're not? Then it should have allowed you to join. I don't know why it won't let you. So let's go back out. We'll reform. I'll re-invite everybody here. That's really weird. It should have. How did you accidentally quit team? Let's try that again. Hold on. I'm re-inviting everybody. We'll try one more time here. Thankfully, once we get started. Oh! Alright, who's not on team yet? You need an invite. Rio needs another invite. who else here is not... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rio's here. Invite your team. Okay, wait for Rio to accept. 2, 3. Alright, as soon as you accept Rio, we'll do this again. That's right. Oh. I sent you the invite already. It says you're waiting for invite. You might be bugged. I think you may have bugged yourself. Hold on. Let me try again. It says you're considering another offer. Yeah, log out, log back in. I think you bugged yourself somehow. In the meantime, I will treat myself to a jelly baby while we wait. I don't mind if I do. Old Man Mercy, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, I'm level 24. I got my work cut out for me for tomorrow night. Cheers, folks. Stream's probably going to go until about 8 o'clock. Then I'll crash for a bit and we'll pick up again tomorrow. Rio, are you back? I would invite. Here, invite the team. Alright, there we go. Let's try. Take 2. No, abandon the last event. We're going to start a new one. It asked if we wanted to rejoin the last one. I said, no, we're banning it because it was clearly bugged. Why is it not working? I queued up for, wait a minute. It won't start. Why won't it start another one? Queue. Oh! It's saying Hans Gruber is still involved with the previous event. What? Oh, Theostar, go into... yeah, I'll have to re-invite Theostar. You may have to quit the original one, and then I'll re-invite you. It's saying you're part of the original event still? That's weird. Let's try again. Yeah, everyone abandon if you can. So if you go into team, click abandon. It just said only Theostar. So if he clicks abandon, I'll try and re-invite him. Man, this is so buggy. We abandon an issue. We do. We'll try that again. Alright, let's try again. Oh, it says Gordon's involved. Okay, guys. Wait. See if it works this time. It's saying everyone is still involved with the previous event. So here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to quit. Everyone quit team. Everyone quit team. Click on this. Or, yeah. You may have to go into the LFG tab and click abandon. Or leave queue. Just make sure you can't. Yeah, really. This game's only 20 plus years old. Yeah, make sure if you click here, you quit team. And then go to LFG and make sure you've quit any queues you're in. And then I'm going to re-invite everyone. Okay, let's try one more time. So everyone's had a chance to quit, because otherwise I think it's just going to go down the list and say everyone's still stuck. Alright, here we go. I'm going to go down the list, re-invite everyone, we'll try again. Talk about buggy. Holy hell. There we go. Does it only do this to people on red side? I don't remember this happening blue side much. Alright, here we go. We'll try again. Death from below, and we're good. Ah, there we go. Huzzah! Success! It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, god damn it. Not it. Not it. Daddy. Devs hate red side. Well, they don't do much with red side, that's for sure. We need more. Someone accept. Who did accept? Who alt-tabbed? Somebody fell asleep at... Oh, there we go. Somebody fell asleep at the keyboard. Their head hit the table. It's like, no. Here we go. Alright. This time for realsies. Don't click on the door you just came through. Here we go. We're going this way. There we go. I have a cone attack at this level already? Sweet. Alright, we're going to try for the badge as well, folks. I'm sure Rio doesn't have it. So, badge run the first run only, and then after that, we're just going to go for speed and kick zombie butt. I fell down, went boom. Moving on. Whee! Look at us being helpful. That's what this community is all about, folks. Helping people. Even when you're a villain. Also waiting for Powers to come back.
What about Frank?
I don't know. He had all the emergency equipment he needed, but
He was just stupid.
Where's my throwing dagger? Hey. Throwing dagger. No, don't lock Powers and Trey. Put that there. There. I now have a dagger I can throw too. Look at that. Throw the dagger. And then bullet people. Moving on. Let's go. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Boss fighting time. Let's lock him down with some control. He fell down. He fell down, went boom. Debuff and go. Da, 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 da. So Ryu, you got your double XP rocking? Hopefully this won't take too long. We'll keep an eye on you here. So Ryu is at level 4. Alright, here we go. Da, 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 da. We gotta get you to 15. Might take 3. Might take 3 runs of this. Shouldn't take too long though. Watch out for barrels. I mean, I'm still getting XP helping you, so it's not bad. Aha! Who's that? Oh. Dagger to the face. Debuffed a lot of them. Dagger. Alright, away we go. Da, 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 da. Hey guys, we got lemons. Wait, what are we supposed to do with these? Another level? Nice, congrats. He's moving. Alright. Boss only, no AoEs, no confuse. Pets on passive. Or... Pets on passive or single target on boss only, if that's all they have. So careful. Take her down. Stick on that AV like glue. We got the stink eye on her. Gotta be careful not to accidentally hit the wrong button or we're screwed. I'll get them mad at me. I got a couple of defense buffs I'm using, so. She's almost dead. Rio, let me know if you get the badge. There you go. Go for it. Hopefully that got you. Got the badge. Excellent. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. So the next time we run this, we can just mow through those zombies. Let's go. Sweet. What they say, when life gives you lemons, burn life's house down with the lemon. Yes. Get your engineers to come up with some combustible lemons. Guess what? They're pure poison. I am deathly ill. He is not doing well. I'm pretty sure grinding up anything and stick it into your veins is probably a bad idea. Every time I hear this, I keep thinking he's going to blame Spider-Man. I'm going to turn this up because I love this speech. Bunch of damn lemons. Don't make lemonade.
Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back.
Get mad. That's right. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna burn your house down with a lemon. You've got a combustible lemon that burns your house down. With the lemons. I should finish that character. Somebody challenged me to make him that character. I had to make my version of it. I made him a seismic poison corruptor. He hurls moon rocks at people that are poisonous. Water blast and make it lemonade. That would have been funny. No, it had to be because he took moon rocks. That's the whole source of his power was moon rocks. So I decided to go poison and seismic. You don't have an ammo chosen. Oh, this just came back. That's why. Well, without an ammo chosen, what happens is the secondary effect becomes knockback, and it does like lethal damage instead. But yeah, this wasn't there because I forgot I leveled up. So at level 1 I don't have access to those. There you go. I'll put the toxic back on. So I have different dual pistols, and each one of my dual pistols uses a different one of these. Bring him more pain pills. He's deathly ill, Carolyn. There we go. Thank you for that. I didn't realize those had just come back. So I have a dual pistol ice blaster, I have a dual pistol seismic blaster. And now I'm going to have a dual pistol So the seismic, he uses heat rounds or incendiary rounds because he's a professional thief, and it's like he has to burn through certain things. Because occasionally thieves do burn jobs when they burn through a vault that they can't hack or crack. Why is he hiding over there? What's he doing? What are you doing in the corner there? Nothing. Leave me alone. This is my me time. Away we go. Should be another badge for you there. Debuff the stupid pimple. Take that, pimple. Stick and move, stick and move. If you see bubbles, move. If you don't, you will probably die. Oh, bubbles! And don't get too clumped up, because if you need to run, you might be trapping in a team member. Oh, there's a triage beacon over here. I'll hug this. Hello, triage beacon. Oh, I guess not anymore. Moving on. Arizona, how you doing there? There we go. Alright, we're going to queue up again. When we exit, if someone wants to pass me a star, or just start it. If you know how to start it, feel free to just start it, because we're going to keep going until Rio hits 15 there. So Rio is now up to level 7. Oh, thank you. Alright, we'll do another one. Alright, here we go. And queue again. Too bad they don't have like a level 8 strike force. Yeah, as well. It is toxic. That's right, I'm using toxic ammo. So now we don't have to worry about the zombies, folks. You can just kill the zombies. We have the badge already. I can hand out a card. Let's go. Murder and go. See how fast we can run this. Nice having a cone so early. Moving on. Da, 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 da. So, courtesy of Taxi, who has chosen our next round of trivia at around 6 a.m., folks, we're going to take a break and we are going to do animated films is the next category. We're going to be looking at animation. Those beloved feature films. I did try and spread them out a bit, so they're not, thankfully, all Disney. There may be one or two others in there, at least apart from Disney. Oh, we got boss fighting time. Hit it with the old stink eye. Whee. Somebody just threw a toxic barrel at him. Thankfully it was a dud. Otherwise we might have all died. Moving on to boss. 8. Hey. Da, 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 da. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna wait for that barrel. That would have exploded just as I ran by. So we can just murder the zombies. It don't matter. We have badges already, folks. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Screw you. Freaking Mort. Go away. It's your favorite. In this game, Nemesis. I'm not going to lie. Straight up. He's my favorite character in this game. At this point in the world, without getting into politics, I'd be willing to hear Lord Nemesis's platform at this point. Like, what are your plans exactly? Because I'd be willing to hear him out. You know what? After Nemesis is so fake. Yes. I like old crafty bastards. Those are my favorite villains in comics typically. After that, honestly, if I had to pick a group, and if Nemesis was off the table and I wasn't allowed to pick it, I'd pick Sky Raiders. I loved Sky Raiders the first time I saw them because I knew exactly what they were going for. As a lifelong fan of the Rocketeer and Art Deco, I love the design, I love the look, I like the theme, the fact that they're Sky Pirates, 100% on board, love them. Love the Sky Pirates, man. Give me the Sky Raiders any day. Great. It was like the happiest day playing City of Heroes when I found out in Fault Line they'd finally given us a Sky Raider arch villain. That was big. That was big for me. I'm like, wait, they have an arch villain now? And he was great. And Captain Castilla did not let me down. Great character, lots of personality, fun as hell. And the first time we fought him in the Fault Line arc, he pulled out a flamethrower and killed half my team. And I was like, you're the greatest villain ever. Huge Captain Costello fan. The fact that he has superiors and he doesn't give a shit what his orders are is hilarious. He just ignores them. Right, I shall stay here and witness the arc of the prototype. Costello, no. Damn you. Skyriders are pretty fun. I think they're great. I think it's a fun concept. And as somebody also grew up, like, not just a Rocketeer, but like Tailspin, the idea of Sky Pirates is hilarious. I love it. There were Sky Pirates in Gargoyles too, actually. There were quite a few. So it's a popular kind of theme, and I like the idea. Also in Castle in the Sky, there were Sky Pirates. Blimp base, absolutely, 100% yes. I want to have one stage on top of a Zeppelin, like the Rocketeer, with the Zeppelin exploding behind us. Tailspin main villain airplane. Oh, so good. Don Carnage. The main villain of Tailspin actually wasn't Don Carnage, it was Shere Khan, as voiced by the unforgettable Tony Jay. Tony Jay was great. Tony Jay, who also provided voiceover work in Mad Max and in Beauty and the Beast, and he was Lex Luthor's manservant in Lois and Clark. He was the voice of the disembodied head of God in Time Bandits. Return what you have stolen. So good. Da, 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 da. Big time Tony J fan. It's not Serenity of Evil. We'll turn into hermit crabs or something. Man, Time Bandits. I haven't seen that movie in years. David Warner is evil, though. What a great character for him. He invented slugs. If I was the supreme being of the universe, I wouldn't have started with daisies or daffodils. I would have started with lasers. 8 o'clock, day one. I got held. So I'll just have to keep shooting. Wait. Oh, I don't have any status protection yet. Who earns? Moving on. A crash test boy with a crash test prop plate, nice. Ryu is now up to 9. He's almost up to 10. Hopefully he gets to 10. We're rocking for buffs here. We got some water buffs. Very nice. I was going to say, because our end is doing really well. We have a marine buffer on team. Alright, other hide your head. You giant pimple. Take that. Some of that. More of that. And a knife. Oop, there, that is a dagger I'll never see again. Oh, watch out, Bubble! Bubble! Ah. He's blowing snot bubbles at us. Gross. So the schedule starting next week is going to be slightly different. So Monday through Thursday starting next week is going to be City of Heroes. Friday is going to be Warframe. Saturday or Friday, so there'll be Warframe or ESO Fridays and Saturdays. Well, Friday mornings, Saturday into Sunday night. So Saturday morning I don't stream. I take the one night off. Dagger again through really? No. Not really. That dagger, quite frankly, the second it left my hands, it was dead to me. I knew I was never going to see it again. Alright, so Ryu's up to 10. Well, we're getting closer. Alright, let's do another one. I can't think of it. You know what? Would it be faster to do a paper mission than doing this over and over? He's got the badge already. Let's go do a paper mission. I think that'll be better, right? Ding, gonna swap. Go ahead and swap. Tell you what, let's go back to Sharkhead. We'll grab I bet you anything he'll level faster with a paper mission. Because that doesn't seem to be going very fast. Well, the higher level enemies, we got them up to 10. We'll go back to, let's go to Sharkhead. We'll get a paper mission. And because the ×8 paper mission is going to have a lot of XP, especially if it's an escort. So Ryu, we're going to go to Sharkhead. Come with us. Don't turn all my crap back on. I'll grab us a paper mission here. Kara the Scorpion. What? Is that my broker? Oh, I gotta go back to the broker. Hold on. Ryu, how you doing? It's Ryu Long, folks. Ryu Long, how goes it? Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Vince Dabrowski, Lorenzo, and Saldo. Ooh, let's do some missions for the family while we're at it. Let's do that. Contact Lorenzo. This will be faster XP, I think. Alright, so one person was alting. Becky, that was New Girl. So this New Girl swaps. We got one person, as soon as somebody drops team, we got Radiant and Terrazona looking for spots. That roll here. Oh, you're still doing that. Let me go talk to the contact. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone from Ryu's channel. Yeah, it's Ryu Long. How you doing? I hear Tetris music. Yeah, where are we out of the warehouse? Alright. The ancient audio surf clips. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Yeah, it is anniversary stream time. So Ryu, if you and your friends, if you're at all, if you play City of Heroes still and you're looking for some prizes, we're giving away some raffle prizes. We're doing some trivia tonight. So if you'd like to get in on the raffle tonight, the command is !raffle. At the end of every round of trivia, we're pulling 5 names, and we're giving out some very good prizes. We've given out tons of stuff already. We've given out purple sets. We've given out some winter sets. We've given out lots and lots of influence. So we're going to have one more round of trivia tonight and 3 more tomorrow night. Nice. Take that, officer. Take that, longbow. Alright, we gotta get an invite here, so as soon as New Girl's ready. New Girl, you're in Atlas Park. Let me know as soon as you're finished switching. Oh, I can put that back on my tray now. Jeez. I don't need a dagger. I need an executioner's shot. Oh, and then it misses. Great, thank you. Well, it made me look like I was a terrible shot. Alright, moving on. Hello. Ooh, lots of defeat over here. Let's spread around some debuff. Ooh, up to 4 N per second almost. That's pretty good. Take that. So yeah, Rio, if you'd like to join in or possibly win some raffle prizes, the command is !raffle in chat. If you're looking to possibly join team tonight, you're welcome to join us. We're an Everlasting Shard. And the command to join team is !LFG. We got a couple names on the waiting list right now, but sure, well, it's going to be a long weekend. We still got another 5 hours or so tonight, possibly 6 hours tonight, and at least another 12 hours tomorrow night. So we got a ways to go yet. It'll be a long time before the finish line. Da, da, da. Oh, hello. Alright, move down. Want to go this way? I'll have to see over here. Get Wormy out of the warehouse. Okay. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Weird. I'm not down with the lingo. So we had one person who was alting, liberal. They're still over in Atlas Park. I guess we'll have to fill their spot. Rio, don't go to hospital. If you do, you'll miss out on XP. Is that a level res? That was pretty good. She said didn't get a swap, but she's been gone for a while. I think she's... I don't know. We may have to give the spot away if she's gone. I think she's gone AFK there. New girl, if you're still there, I don't know if you're planning on coming back. She said she was going to swap, but that was a little while ago. Yeah, that was like 15 minutes ago. We're moving on, folks. Who is looking for... So next on the list, Radiant. Radiant, are you around? We'll get you a spot here. You won't share your syrup, I know. We do share a syrup. You're coming? Oh, we knew... Alright, she just messaged me. She said she's coming. Alright. Looks like she is coming back. She's still in Atlas Park. Okay. So you're the next one on the list, Radiant. So as soon as one person drops, we'll get you on the team. Looks like New Girl is coming back. I don't know what she was doing there, but she's coming. She is returning. I just wanted to make sure, because she was on team. She said something about alting. I was wondering if she'd fall asleep. That'd be understandable this hour, that's for sure. Happens to people sometimes. They just doze off in the middle of the thing. Are the 3 achievements you to unlock the rooms? Oh boy. Here's the thing, at the time I play the game, it's kind of rough because I only have kind of pickup groups. They're not very well organized, and it's very hard to get anything done. So unless I have, like, 11 other friends to join me, we did it ourselves, it'd be very hard for me to unlock or do any of the things. .7 N per second. That's not bad. Alright, new girl, where you at there? On Snowflake and Atlas Park. Okay, come red side and send me a tell. Da, 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 da. Oh, you mad at me? On the way? Okay. Yeah, right. Person here we have to get out. There they are. There's Wormy. Need to take medication. No worries, that's alright. We got one person dropping out. New girl is going to be here soon. It looks like there'll be a spot opening up soon. You're on red? Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Another round of trivia coming up around 5:30-ish, we'll say, folks. Ooh, it's tricky you're doing this red side. There we go. What do we got over here now? Uh-oh. Our mastermind got ambushed. Where do these jokers come from? Oh, more ambushes incoming. Gotta lead them out. We're gonna fail this, aren't we? We're being overrun. Pop that, pop that. Get rid of that stupid thing. Pop that so everyone has some accuracy. I don't know where Wormy is, but holy hell, he's gonna die. More coming in. I'm just waiting for this to fail. Choke, go. I would say this is pretty good XP. Holy hell. Take that, Warden. Well, we're making progress, I think. Holy hell. This got exciting all of a sudden. Where is Wormy? I don't even know where he is. Whoever has it, let's go lead him out. You may have to drop Shadow Mist there, Shadow Small. We're reluctant to follow. Because of the mist, you have to, if this is Shadow's Mist, you have to turn it off. Or Shadowfall? Yeah, that'll have to be turned off because any stealth throw and he can't move. Who's he following now? Is he following me? He's following me now, or somebody. He's carrying a body. Don't want your... Take him downstairs. This way. There you go. He's on you. Okay. Yeah, just jump 2 stories down, buddy. He stopped moving again. Oh, there he goes. He's going slow because of the body? Oh, that's terrible. God, is he slow. For Midnighters Club. Good question. I believe there is an arc. There's a contact you can get. I wonder if it's Percy. Because there's a contact red side outside the door, and I think it's Percy Winkley, but I'm not sure if he gives you the arc or not. Percy Jackson. Percy Winkley, I think his name is. Let's get into our head south. Let's go, Wormy. Often called upon to do the worst jobs for them. Alright, let's go. There he goes. He's gone. We've almost got him to the door. Sassy lost child here. Ashley McKnight at level 30. Oh, it is? Okay. I wasn't sure. I knew there was a contact. I can't remember the name. I don't think I've ever done it red side, to be honest. I usually just go to Night Ward red side. Just walk through the door. I don't think I've ever done the Midnighter arc from the red side. We could do that too. It'd be a first for me. Now, let me go talk to the contact. Ryu is now at 12. Theostar had to bow out, so Radiant, if you're there, Radiant, you're the next one on the list. I'll get you an invite. Theostar is taking 5. So he's going to bow out for a bit. And you are on Crash as Dummy, right? You're in Cap. I'll invite you. There you go. Invite the team. So we'll continue on this arc until Ryu hits 15. Then we'll do the Strike Force, folks. And the moment I get Wizard's Weakness, I'll unlock that too. So, but I gotta go back to Lorenzo here. He's parked next to a pipeline. Wait, is that Lorenzo's oil? Might be. There we go. Take out 20 council near the pit. Where's the pit? There's the pit way down there. We have to fight a bunch of enemies in a pit. Must be a holy war.
I thought it was a shield of light. I think that's about as grand as a hat party can get.
I was just testing to see if Ori was awake at this crazy hour. Alright, so somewhere down here.
Later on in the program, Linda Ellerby will be out.
We're looking for council around here. Council? Council? Those aren't council. Oh, there's an ambush coming straight for me. Oh god! Ambush! I'm gonna hide up here for the ambush. Oh, there's Cage Consortium. There's gotta be a place to fight. I'm gonna fight the ambush up here. Alright, this is a good spot, I think. Here they come. There's an ambush coming right for me. Where are they? They're coming. Where'd they go? There they are, there on those stairs. I fell too far. Oh god. Oh come on. I landed on top of a rock monster. My luck just gets worse and worse. Oh god damn it. Go away. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Hold on. I'm fighting them here on this beam. Thank you for the heal. I had to stand my ground somewhere. Oh, there's consortium dudes here. Good shreds, you say. Damn near was to show. Thank you for the heals. I had to find a place to land. Okay. We need 5 more. Council. 15 more council. Shit. There's a heap down there. Reinvite. Alright, new girl. There you go. Da-da. We get ready. New girl on team. Baby giggle, so I had to stop the pause. No fun allowed for me. I can't repeat it because it would be like a fun. Where's our council around this pit? Are we just gonna keep getting ambushed? That's Cage Consortium. They said around the pit. Oh, there's some. There's one. You guys are council. Council? Council. Executioner shot. Nice. Nice. Okay. We need more. There's some more over here. Sweet. Alright, this works. Eventually I will have decent defenses, health regen. I've got an absorb shield coming up. I should take it 26, I think. There's someone over here. Ultra, no! I have a bunch of werewolves. These work. Oh shit, these are 5th column. These aren't council. I've been duped. No! I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you for the heals. These are the wrong dudes. Somebody's fighting werewolves. That's where I should be. Oh shit, he read. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on. Uh-oh, my team is being wiped out somewhere nearby. I'll be there in a second once I finish with this stupid guy. Oh, we're done. Where is everyone? I don't have a tricorder yet. Oh shit, you guys are fighting wolves. You weren't kidding. There we go. Another wolf. Where did you find these? There we go. Alright. We got head over here, folks. Thank you for the TP. Heading in. Sweet. Oh, 4 generators to take out in a really big map. This is going to be a lot of XP. Alright, let's move together here, folks. Oh, turn that back on. That would have helped having some more defense. There's always more fun. That one, the redemption's on. There, I took all of your goodies, so I'm going to die. One day I'll have defenses, I swear. Okay, I think we should head north. Let's go north first. Let me go check upstairs since I have invisibility. There are people up here, but no generators. They are not required. Alright, moving on. Anything over here? No. There's a patrol here. We should take out this patrol first, because we're going to get groups together. Oh boy, we're going to have 2 groups at once. Watch out, there's a patrol coming up from the south. We're going to have to deal with them too. Max, yeah, let's go. Alright, moving on. Ooh, I don't know which way we want to go here. Why don't we go right? We're going to pull 2 groups at once. Can we pull 1 group around to this corner? What do you think? Can we pull 1 group to here? Let's try it. Let's try and pull them to here. We can pull them 1 at a time after we flash arrow them. Alright, here they come. I'm going to try and pull them back. Recovery. Okay, let's go. This generators? Where the hell are these generators? Let's try northwest. See if they're there. That's right. Thank you for the heals. Oh boy. There we go. Moving on. Alright. Let's see if there's any generators up here. Everything clear? Alright. There's going to be one around to the left. I just don't. Yeah, there's people talking over there, and they're saying protect the generators. So over here to the left. Let's clear up here first, though. Uh-oh. What's going on? What are you guys fighting back there? I'm coming. You guys are fighting the other group. Coming. There is a generator to the northwest. Hey, boss man. Okay, come this way. There's a generator over here. Ow. Ran into a wall. Okay, so there is something up here. Staring at cancel but. What the hell? Let's do this. Aha! Hello, generator. No one's actually guarding the generator, they're just standing behind it, so I'll just shoot it. There. You have all failed in your mission. Oh, no, now he's mad. Ow! No fair firing back! Let's debuff him. Oh, here they come now. Now they're mad. Jeez. Okay, now they're angry. I'm coming. I'm coming back to you guys where the heals are. The generator exploded, and now they're mad at me. I may have angered them slightly. Another generator there we gotta take out. Oh no! Turbo tide, hold on, I'm coming back. No! Don't die. Holy hell. We got a little hairy back here. Whoa. Had more ways than one. There we go. And huzzah. It's that song that I think some of Seafaring Hair. Heading south. Oh, there's a group. Oh, there's a generator right here on this ramp that's blocking our way through. That's not very subtle. There. They killed your stupid generator. It's still in the way. What a stupid place to hide a generator. Sure, we've sealed ourselves into this room, but we can't get out. You sure this is the best place to hide the generator? when it explodes and we're only 4 feet away, no one will expect that we're standing there. It'll be a surprise. Won't we be in the blast radius of the explosion? Shut up. Murder. And let's go. Hey, nice. Congrats. I hear levels. I hear leveling. Last generator must be to the south here. What a weird map for this. Oh, it's right here in the hall. There's a generator in the hallway. It's not even in the south. Wow. How convenient is that? We're done. Well, Sarah, you really think we should be guarding this exploding thing and sealing this hallway? What a stupid place to put a generator. Alright, moving on. We gotta fix more problems for this guy. I'm gonna go level first, so I'm gonna put up a base portal outside the... Wait. Are they coming after us? No. Okay, good. I'll drop a base portal outside the mission door. Be right back by it. No worries. That way, if anybody else needs to level, they can. Whee. Well, from one seagoing song to another. Nice. Structural limitations underestimated. I think so. Spatial limitations, too. Alright, so I'll drop a base portal here. If anybody wants to level, they can pop back out right at the mission door. I'm going to get some more slots and or another power. There's a portal here if you want to use it. I'll meet you guys inside in a second. Alright, 2 more levels. What do I want? More hit points, more resist. More toxic risk, more health. More recovery would be nice. I can't. These are going to be placeholders. Oh, up here. More spatial lethal resist would be nice. And more AoE defense. Yeah, we start putting... Oh, but wait. You need... I need one there just for the end discount. One more here would give me more... Some more AoE defense, actually, so we'll do that. Alright. So, we'll put in... more resists. And then... more... No, we need... resist and recharge. There. That'll give me a discount there. At 27, I can put in some placeholders into that, some cheap ones. Combat jumping's gonna need Luck of the Gambler, but I can't... Oh! I can slot Luck of the Gamblers now. Because I think Luck of the Gambler can be slotted at 22. I think. Alright, let's grab... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me the lockdown piece as well. I'll worry about it in a minute. I got stuff to sell, and then I'll meet you guys back at the door. Man, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, there we go. Minimum 22. That's what I remembered. I should have remembered that. I was waiting for 27 for the other placeholders, and I forgot about Luck of the Gambler. So we can put in a global in there. There's going to be another one going into... Mass presses won't have ones. I couldn't get it to fit. Where am I putting the others? Oh, a lot of them coming up. So... I'm only slotting Luck of the Gambler. Oh, precog later, maneuvers, and weave all coming up. Hail of Bullets is very soon. That's going to be a purple set. That's going to need a placeholder. Okay. Alright. I guess we can head in once everyone's here. Is everybody here? Looks like it. Grab another sip of caffeine here, folks, as we continue on. Almost 26. Be nice to hit at least 30 by the end of the night. How dare you walk towards me slowly, menacingly. Take that. Well, let's finish this arc, and then we will do a Virgil Terracos. So as soon as we finish this arc, folks, we're going to do a Virgil Terracos. Oh, underboss. We're going to do a Virgil underboss. It's a new thing. Family boss is just wandering around. Hey, you back there, making with the hands. Stop it. Rain Psyche. Down he goes. Yeah, this is one of the many things that Warframe actually gets right. And a sentient virus trying to destroy the world that takes the guise of a 90s boy band. There's just no notes. That's just as good as it gets. Oh my god, hello. Give me a goodies. Grab, how's it going? Welcome in. Grab, if you're back, let me put your back on the raffle there. There we go. Put your name back on the raffle list there, because I think you won at one point tonight. But what it is, I put your name back on the list. So most people are going to get. We still have about 20 pulls left, so you'll probably still get something. Apologies, sir. So I put your name back on the list. So if we pull more, we're going to pull 5 more tonight. Yeah, most people who are in the raffle list are going to win something. If not, you're going to win some trivia. Grab hasn't participated in the trivia yet, I don't think, or maybe one. So, Taxi picked the next round of trivia, and it's going to be animated films. Grab animated films is going to be next. I just hit 27. Sweet. I can start slotting so many things at 27. Nice. Did I grab anything I can slot at 20? There's a few things I can slot at 27. Oh, my placeholders. That's what I'm going to get. The Shining got pretty animated, but I understand what you mean. There's a little horror movie called Reanimator that has quite a bit of animation. Which, by the way, is getting remade, apparently. Oh. There's a concept. There's a patrol coming this way, folks. Let's deal with it. Hold on. There we go. Take that, Underoos. Nice. Brian, welcome back. Brian, if you're back, let me see. Let me check the previous raffle winners. Brian, you also won a raffle earlier, but you weren't here, so I took your name out of the list for now. I'm going to put you back in the raffle list. Apologies. I should have probably taken you out before, but yeah, I'll put your name back in the list now. Don't worry, there's still very good prizes left on the wheel if we pull your name again. But welcome back. There's going to be another round of trivia in about 2 hours, folks. It's going to be around sometime between 5:30 and 6. We're planning to do our last round of trivia for tonight, and then 3 more tomorrow night, along with 3 more raffle pulls. I might go out for breakfast this morning. It'd be great. Go to the little diner near my house that has really good breakfast. We must clear everything, right? I can't wait till I get to the point where my Sentinel just does not give a fuck and can just run in and start killing things. And he's not quite there yet. His set bonuses are starting to pile together, but all right, Kroger, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. You said good morning when you went online at 6 p.m., but after streaming, well, breakfast in your... Yeah, I know. In my head, it still is. Because I remember the immortal words of Alfred Hitchcock, who said the only way to eat well in Great Britain is to have breakfast 3 times a day. So, that must mean that you can have breakfast whenever you want. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Looking for a boss man in here. I don't see any. Real film French toast. Nice. Yep, breakfast any meal. That's right. Breakfast anytime. Yeah, that's the old Stephen Wright joke. I went to a diner, it said breakfast anytime, so I ordered French toast during the Renaissance. There's a mob boss at the back there. I have to deal with him, I bet. Give me all your goodies. Falco Marconi. Uh-oh. Edie Falco? I have to get the rest of this room. There's a consig over there. So nice having combat jumping, finally. Being able to jump up to a balcony without turning on a travel power is kind of nice. Or turning on a major travel power. They made a recommendation for a battle cry earlier, and I think I like it better than the one I came up with. I'm going to switch this guy's battle cry in a second. See if I have enough characters to pull it off. There we go. Out the door. Alright, I'm switching this guy's battle cry because it's so crazy it's better. Hold on, good idea. Whoever recommended popcorn is absolutely right. Should go bing, bing, bang. Popcorn. Oh, just enough characters. Popcorn should absolutely be his battle cry. So, Grav, I died a little inside. I watched a reaction video of someone who was, say, younger, probably millennial. I couldn't tell. They seemed young, half my age anyway. Watching a reaction video as they watch Grosse Pointe Blank for the first time. And when he goes into the convenience store, nobody noticed the greatest musical joke in the history of film. Nobody picked up on it. And I'm like, really? Nobody noticed the Muzak version of Live and Let Die? Come on! Nope, didn't get it. Nobody knew it. Oh, we're getting burned to death out here. Burned to death. Isn't that sad? Because it's so friggin' clever. Like, damn, that's a shame. Also, one of them noted, one asked if Joan Cusack was going to be in the movies, and the other guy's like, I don't know if he's in many movies with his sister. I'm like, he's in like 5 movies with his sister. I've met both of them, actually. They're very wonderful people. They were at a fan expo one year, and I got to meet them both. Man, these demolitionists are rough. There's another sister in the movie too. One of the girls in the booth. Really? Hold on. One of the girls in the booth. You mean at the prom? Or sorry, at the reunion? Oh, the girl at the booth was a sister? The one who was handing out the name tags? Oh, the one with the baby at the reunion. Who's she? Okay. So, the one at the table that Martin picks up her baby. Whose sister is she? I didn't even know that. That's amazing. That's an awesome piece of trivia. Is that Jeremy Piven's sister? I can see a bit of a resemblance. No, it's not? Okay. John and Joan's sister? I didn't know there was another Cusack. Oh my god, that's amazing. Because the Cusacks, I think, come from an old family too. Wasn't Cyril Cusack a relative of theirs? Amy Cusack, okay. I keep forgetting there's an Amy Cusack. Just like I keep forgetting there's a third Murray brother. There we go. And Rondi balls. No. So I knew about, of course, Bill Murray and Brian Doyle Murray, but there's actually two other Murrays. The one I've seen in a few movies, the one is in a movie I think called God Bless America. I'm pretty sure is the name. It's a really dark comedy. He was also one of the first victims in season 1 of American Gods. He's the first person to get killed by Bilquis. That's one of the Murray brothers. What are we gearing for? Yeah, we are doing an SF, but we started this contact. We're going to do it right after this. So as soon as this is done, we're going to do a Virgil Terracos right after this. It's just we might as well finish this arc. The foreman. Good XP doing this though. Virgil Terracos, then I'm going to check for Wizard's Weakness and do that too. This might... no, this is a different one. The Sea Witch arc is the Sea Captain Petrovich. I'm pretty sure that's the Sea Witch. I think this is a different one. I think Petrovich does the Sea Witch arc anyway. Or Captain Petrovich. This is a member of the mob. I can't remember which arc this one is. Nice. Next mission. Where from our sponsors? It's it. And Ted Dance's Bitter Doctor Show. Might have been. New contact. Oh, that was the end. I think I've out-leveled him. I hit 26. So let's go and do the Virgil Terracos then. There we go. I'll drop a base portal here. We can level, then head to Cap, and I can get rid of these blur lines from my stupid travel powers. Oh, they're irritating. Alright, Virgil Terracos is up next, folks. Alright, first I want to fix these blur lines from my leaping powers. Ugh, awful. Leaping, minimal. Thank you. Minimal, minimal, minimal. Good. And also, inherent, sprint, minimal. There. That should do it. Good. Alright, I'm going to level. Level 26, I'm taking Hail of Bullets. Finally. Ooh. Move you to here. Bind. Left control. POW exec. Name. Hail of Bullets. Yes. We're going to need a placeholder for you. I'm only 26. Damn it, I didn't hit 27 yet. I thought I hit 27. Very quickly, I'm going to renew double XP. One moment. I'm going to top it off. I'm going 10 hours now, so it's probably pretty close. And I can go get a couple other things while I'm at it. There we go. And while I can go here. And we're going to go Mystic Fortune, always accept. And we're also going to go Group Travel Powers, Group Fly, no thank you. And then I'm going to go back here, and I'm going to go Disable. Get rid of protection, get rid of that, and get rid of small inspirations as well. Done. Alright, and now we head off to Capo Diablo. Alright, head to Cap, folks. Be nice to be north of 30 before we start next tomorrow night. Never will have fun storming the castle. Not all Umbral Tide. We'll see you down the road. Hopefully you got some XP. Joe, thank you so much for joining. Enjoy the prizes too. I think you did pretty well. Let me see here. I saw your name on the list. Yes, Joe won our second round of trivia. Our second round of trivia, which was sci-fi fantasy films. Joe placed first. Congratulations, Joe. Again, in your first place win tonight. 400 million influence. Enjoy. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully I get you another round of trivia tomorrow night. Godspeed. We'll see you down the road. That means we have space on team for another. So on the list, is Terrazona on team? Terrazona is not on team. Terrazona, if you're still in chat, we got room for you here. You're the next one on the list. Why did I hit next winner? I didn't mean to press that, did I? You're already on team. Oh, I meant to pull you off the list because you were already on team. And I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the random button. Oh well. So Terrazona, if you're still here, yeah, congrats. Like, well, the next trivia. No worries, no worries. Next trivia is going to happen in about hour and a half, give or take. Is Terrazona still in chat, or did she have to turn in? She may have turned in. I'm looking. She's still in chat. Was she on team? I'm wondering if she turned in. We'll give her a minute. If not, then Greb's next on the list there. So Terrazona, if you're available, there is a spot on team for you. Thanks for the teleport. Oh, I'm there. I'm there now. There's a badge over here, or an exploration badge I might as well go grab real quick. It's right here, I think. Yeah, right over here. I must have forgotten it already. Alright, got it already. Terrazona, last call, Terrazona, if you're awake, if you're available. Otherwise, I think they may have turned in. I haven't seen a tell from them in a while. They haven't been in chat for a while. So Greb, if you want it, we'll give them the next spot after Greb. So Greb, if you want the spot, it is yours. I'll take your name off the list. We'll leave Terrazona on there in case she comes back. So Greb, if you want this last spot on this Virgil Terracos, you're more than welcome to join us. 15 plus, sir. We'll get Greb an invite. Alrighty. I think I'm going to have a sip of water while I'm at it. You guys, you got to stay hydrated. Number one cause of fatigue is actually dehydration. All hail the Iron Flask, folks. Greb is at the ready. We'll get him an invite. Invite to team. Let's see here. Alright, folks, here we go. Virgil Terracos. I renewed my double XP. We are good. This should get me to 30 almost. Link me that bottle on Discord. I can send you the link right now. Hold on one second. I should get an Amazon link. I only promote products that I really like or care about. Let me go here. It's on Amazon. The Iron Flask water bottle. Oh, limited time deal. Half gallon. That's not Iron Flask. That's something else. It should have the F on it. So this is the product here. They come in different sizes, different colors. They have a really nice color palette. I'll throw this link in. Here's one for sale. They're not cheap, but they come with a lifetime warranty. Anything at all happens to them, they'll replace it. Wow, that's a really bad link, but there you go. If you click on that, trust me, it's not spam. It'll direct you directly to Amazon. There is one that's on sale. They have different sizes as well, so they have up to 64 ounce available there. And there are a variety of different colors. There's 12 different options of colors. Really nice blends. Anyway, sorry about the weird-ass looking link. Amazon links look so weird when you cut and paste them. Anyway, here we go. The reason I ended up buying one, and I don't mind paying good money on something with a lifetime warranty that I know it's going to last. Like, it's literally made of iron. Now, that's a link. I tell you, that link's a paragraph. I went, because I was looking for a water bottle because I was getting back into walking again and serious about it. And I read a 5-star review. It was like a paragraph of this Arizona construction worker absolutely praising his Iron Flask, saying that it basically saves his life every day on the job site. He was working outdoors like in August on construction sites where it was like 120 degrees in the shade. And he said, this thing keeps my water cold all day on the construction site. And I'm like, that's it. Here you go. I'll trust it. And I got it, and I tell you right now, 100% would recommend to I've bought one for every person I know that I care about. I bought one for my mom. I got one for my brother. I got one for my sister-in-law. One for my niece. I got one for the hosts of Horror 101. Each got one. And my good buddy Martin Schmo got one. Everyone I know got an Iron Flask for Christmas one year. I shelled out the bucks that everyone deserves to have one really good drinking goblet. And this thing, this container, I've had water stay cold for 2 days in this thing. It's nuts. I love it. I've got 2 for myself. I've got a smaller one at work that I use for my drinking water at work. They work. They're amazing. They're utterly amazing. Stink eye. Tellus of Earth. Nice. Tellus of Valis. Alright. That's not a lake. This is a lake. That's right. Oh, it's not a lake. This is a lake. Whatever happened to Paul Hogan? You know what? The man did like 3 movies. He did Crocodile 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, 3 was a cash grab from hell. I think it may have been direct to video. But I will go down swinging. I friggin' loved Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2. They were fun movies, and I really enjoyed them. Yes, they were staples of the 80s. And I don't care. I don't care. They were feel-good movies, and I enjoyed them. But I don't remember reading anything about Paul Hogan getting into any kind of trouble or pissing anyone off or doing anything untoward. And it just seems so odd that somebody that is such a massive... Like, he's a pretty big staple of the 80s. That's not a knife. That whole bit, you know, like him trying to do the mesmerism on the cow, or, you know... Renee Valjohnson was in the movie. Like, it was a big damn movie. And he was... I mean, what happened to his fame? I mean, he seemed... And not only that, but I didn't hate him. You know, I'm like, I didn't grow tired of him. I didn't grow tired of, you know, of his, you know, appeal or his shtick. But, you know, I just... What happened? What happened to Paul Hogan? He just seemed like a really nice guy. He also, here's the other thing too, though, and this may have something to do with it. He honestly, for a 80s action star, he didn't seem young. The 86-year-old actor known for Crocodile suffers from an inflammatory condition called, oh no, fibrosis. The condition involves a benign growth wrapping around his abdominal aorta, pressing his kidney, which causes severe muscle shrinkage, drastic weight loss, and general feebleness. Ah, man, for health reasons. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That's not good. That's unfortunate, because, like I say, the thing is, though, in those movies, he didn't exactly look like a young man. He seemed like somebody who was in his late 40s, and for his first movie to be in his late 40s, but then again, hey, it worked for Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis seemed like a tired veteran in his first action movie. But I actually liked Paul Hogan, and he just vanished one day from public eye, and I just nothing heard from him again. And I'm like, what happened to you? Because I actually really like this. The Crocodile Dundee movies, I'll go down in history, man. I don't care. I enjoy them. They are a rainy day movie all day. And the second movie's underrated, where he lures the drug dealers to Australia. It's amazing. I love that movie. Is it high art? No. Is it Die Hard? No. It's not. But you know what? Movies don't have to be all the time. Sometimes you just want something to enjoy a bucket of popcorn to. There's a librarian there. Take that, librarian. He was married to his CD co-star, Linda, but divorced after 24 years because they had nothing in common. Ah, that's a shame. Well, it took them 24 years to discover they had nothing in common. I guess the sex was pretty good. I mean, 24 years of continuous sex, they realized we actually have nothing in common. They never have a conversation in 24 years? Seems like a long time to figure that out. Listen, I know you're really into things being either knives or not knives, but I need more than that. I need to have a real conversation. Too much, maybe. I'm awake again. And of course, we were talking about the 80s too, where it's not quite as prevalent. Like you can probably had a way better chance of getting away with a scandal back in the 80s than you do now. So I don't know. I never heard anything amiss. Just seems so odd that two massive hits like that would just fade. Like some of that big at the time could just fade from view and never be heard from again. All right, I'm going to go check this way for the foreman. He might be back here. It is not there. I'm going to go find the foreman and or the boss by scoping out the back alleyways here. Is the boss here? No. I'll go find him. I am stealthy. Here he is. He's here. Okay, so everyone, I'm going to ATT into this corner, and we're going to clear that way. Incoming. This is the safest spot to pull you. Alright, here we go. So we want to head along the wall here, because there's no matter where we go, we're going to get spotted. So head along the wall here. Take out this group here, because there's 3 groups surrounding them, so we might as well take them out one at a time. Hey, Queen Revolta, how you doing? All the buns and jurors. Folks, it is the anniversary stream tonight. We got one more round of trivia coming up in about an hour to 90 minutes. And there's, of course, going to be 5 more raffle pulls for spins of the prize wheel. So if your name is not yet on the raffle list, make sure you type in !raffle in chat so you have a chance at winning something on the Homecoming server. We have lots of prizes. We've given out some pretty decent prizes so far tonight. One of which we have the grab bags are back. So if you win a grab bag on the spinning wheel, that is a full enhancement tray of some of the most useful proc pieces for starting characters. There is a shield wall proc piece, there's a gladiator's armor, a panacea, there's 3 of the other heal proc pieces, there's a performance shifter proc piece, there's a let's see here, there's a, what is it? They went right out of my head. Hold on, I'm actually wielding it right here. We got this thing here. The Steadfast Protection proc piece is in this set. Reactive defenses. Unbreakable armor. Spending the 400 million you gave. Oh, gone already? That was quick. Well, I guess you needed it. If it goes that fast, you probably need it. Okay, I'm going to go look for the boss. I guess we can clear to look. Did anyone see the boss anywhere? There's a wanted patrol over here. He wouldn't be in a wanted patrol, would he? His name starts with like a TZ something. I'm gonna go looking for him. I'm looking. Trying to find the boss myself. I'm looking. He's here. Come to me up here. We'll meet here. Come to here. This is the safe spot here. We can pull up to this platform, and we can bottleneck them here. So if you come to me, he's my target. Pull him up this way. Pull him onto the platform away from the other groups. We pull them up here, at least the other group shouldn't join in the fight and they shouldn't see us. This is a good little spot to pull them to. I like this. Alright, we're good. We got them all kind of grouped together here. Oh. He's got to be a part of his group. Or are these guys down here part of his group? Oh shit, I don't know. I'm pulling more. There we go, thank you, we're done. I'm able to finish my rad fire farm I'm working on. Oh, very nice! Not at all. Hey, you earned it. You won the trivia, man. Even if I give away, like, I swear, I think about 95% of my liquid wealth is going to be just gone by the end of tomorrow night, but it's a lot easier for me to earn money than somebody who's just starting out or somebody who doesn't have the same number of alts. So I'm not worried in the slightest. Plus, I have a bunch of tunes right now that all have like 300 million walking around money on them because I'm still leveling them. I give them 300 million to start. So, like I say, a lot of the tunes that I'm working on right now already have startup capital. Plus, I just proved that I'm more than capable of starting a character and giving them nothing. 2 characters now I have started with no handouts from anybody, and I have completed them. I played the market with them, I have done everything I can, and they have worked their way, pulled themselves up by the bootstraps, and got to 50 and paid for everything on their own. And it's a joy. Both of them earning like over 700 million. It's been fun. So I know I can do it. So good to know that that's still possible. So for the next little while, I can easily just level a tune the same way and just not spend any money on them and just let everything build back up while they work on a new from scratch tune. I did it fairly quickly too. It was within, I think, 2 months I got them all decked out, which wasn't too bad. It was a fun challenge. I also like doing it through nothing but story arcs. Doing nothing but contact missions. By the time I was done, it was great. And then, afterwards, going back through and running all the task forces after the fact was kind of cool. That character, when they were done, I think that was my new Sonic Melee Sentinel. Or not Sentinel, my Sonic Melee Stalker, rather. By the time they were done, I had like 1,100 reward merits. 5 merits from Atlas badges and sell them, and that's it. That's all it takes to get started. Like I say, Dolly system works, man. We got it here. This is, I think it's Market Command. I think it's Market. Oh, well, there we go. There it is. The Dolly's tips for how to play the market and make money it's from scratch. From a level 1 character. How to generate quick funds for those characters. I mean, the only thing quicker is to win a trivia contest. There you go. Da, 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 da. That's true. I've only participated in one costume contest, and I won. And I was like, oh, it's all downhill from here. I can enter another one of those. Be disappointed. Any SS with your levels? We're doing one right now. This is Virgil Terracos. I do plan on doing Silver Mantis because it's really good XP. I do plan on doing Mortimer Cal because Mortimer Cal is my absolute favorite Strike Force. We'll probably unlock it the first chance we get. Terrazona, welcome back. Your name was already on the list. So you're next on the list there. You and Greg were both on the list when we started this, but I noticed you hadn't been on it a while, and I think you were AFK. So we started without you there. But you're the next person on the list, Arizona. So the next opening is yours if you're here. Da-da-da. So we got Terra's currently on the LFG list. We got Terrazona and Archmagus are runners up there. Our first alternate and second alternate. I spent it on Lord Arrows, my Imp Arrow Defender. Thing I did was put the Cupid set in the fistful of arrows. That's fun. It's very fun. I like that in an AoE. The other place where I like putting that Cupid set, my favorite power to date to put it in, other than the Sonic Melee Attune power, it's great in there. I frigging love it in Whirlpool. If you have a water blaster, stick that set in Whirlpool. It's amazing. So much fun. It's like something out of Greek mythology. Hello, Tellus of Earth. So is there, that's right. The Roman god of love. group over here. Nice. Those psychic drains are really cool. I think on other sets, it's a PB AoE. I know it is, I think, on... I think I have it on a stock. I think my Fortunata gets a similar power. Wait, I must have a size secondary blaster. What am I thinking of? Ooh, what's up here? Which way are we going here? I think it's probably telling me to bite your shiny middle ass. Oh, we don't need this. There's another room. Oh, well, we'll take it out anyway. I'll take it anyway. Pulling him down. Contagious confusion and world of confusion. Yes, absolutely. Consult your spreadsheet. I should consult my spreadsheet. Spreadsheet is something that would have been an amazing idea. It's still a good idea, but it would have been an amazing idea if I thought of it right away and started doing it right away. It would be a lot easier to maintain it. Now it just seems like a monumental undertaking just to get everything onto a spreadsheet. I have so much stuff now, but one of these days, it's a project I have to put on the right after getting all of my 25 or 26 EDH decks done. They all need to be retooled and reorganized. Magic the Gathering, why? Probably going to be a Magic the Gathering game next weekend, so I got to get 3 more decks put together. My food deck nears completion, which is nice. Is there a boss in there somewhere? Or not? Oh no! Ran all their psyches. I was so asleep for a second. I thought you were all talking about a character you made called Spreadsheet. Grab, how do you not have a character called Spreadsheet? Oh my god, I have Taxman. You need to make Spreadsheet.
Yeah, nah.
No, not gonna do it. Maybe Taxi's arch nemesis, the statistician.
So good, sir. How are you holding up?
Not bad, actually. Not bad. Knowing that I don't have to go for another 13 hours, it's surprisingly easy. You know, there's no stress. Not having to worry about it. We can just stop whenever, which is kind of nice. So probably better doing it this way, I think, overall. Make a weekend out of it. A character named TPS report. I don't think that would be copyrighted, right? Is that an actual report? He must have stolen that from his own experiences.
I think they created it for the movie, and it's certainly been borrowed liberally for other movies and shows.
So there, I was doing some movie research for the trivia, and I found a couple references I didn't know, which was interesting. But you can make an educated guess. But I found something very cool. One of the trivia questions is for Coen. Well, there's a couple Coen brother movies that are coming on the list. No big surprise there. But one of them I found, I was like, oh my god, I didn't know that. Like I know the Coen brothers do a lot of homework. They take writing extremely seriously because they co-write their screenplays together, and writing is very important to them. I had no idea just how carefully crafted some of their screenplays were. And I'll share a bit of trivia when we get to that round. But I'm like, what the? You madmen! Like there was a throwaway joke in one of their movies that somebody actually did the digging. Saying, no, they didn't pull that name out of thin air. They did their homework. And I'm like, for that they did their homework? Seriously, that one line in their movie, they did research. So, I was blown away. It's funny when we get there. I was impressed. But you know what? Good writers care about everything, every little bit. Right? Oh, I gotta. So I was gonna say I'm gonna be speaking of it because I'm gonna be introducing a buddy of mine who's tired of Star Wars, and I'm like, you may be tired of Star Wars, but I'm gonna be showing you Andor. Speaking of somebody else who cares about every frigging word, Tony Gilroy is outstanding. Sorry, anyways, you were going to say.
Oh, yeah, you were talking earlier about Paul Hogan, and I was reminded that his wife, Linda, I believe it was Linda Kozlowski, if I got the name right.
Possibly.
Okay. It was a Polish name. The only other thing I ever saw her in, something rather fantastic, was a teleplay.
Oh, really?
Death of a Salesman.
Oh, wow.
With Dustin Hoffman and a very young John Malkovich as the son.
I remember Hoffman doing Death of a Salesman. I've seen that version.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Yeah, he's amazing.
So she was one of the characters in that. She played one of the characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of plays done really well as adaptations, like non-Shakespeare. I especially liked. Did you ever see Lost in Yonkers? The movie version with Richard Dreyfuss and Mercedes Ruehl.
Mercedes Ruehl. I was trying to remember her name. Yeah.
So good. Where did she go? She rightfully won the Oscar for Fisher King because she's brilliant in that movie. She went on to be Frasier's boss in Frasier and reminding the world how amazing she is. I liked her. I've always liked her, but she just vanishes. She must be doing a TV show I'm not watching.
If I recall correctly, she played the prosecutor in an HBO movie about the McMartin case.
Okay.
I don't know if that was her or not.
I like strong, fearless women in film. She's another one, just bold. So good.
Looks like we got the bill. Do you want to try north or do you want to go right to south?
Let's go straight south. Well, oh, no, we got a wandering patrol coming this way. We're going to have to deal with it.
Where?
They just came around this corner here. As soon as you ran by, it dropped an earthquake. I'll see if we can't take them out.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. Was it just 2 guys? Where are the rest of them? A patrol of 2. Setting the guards, both of them.
We're going to get a double group around the corner here.
TPS report test procedure specifications document used by quality assurance group or individual, particularly in software engineering, that describes the testing procedures and the testing Nice.
Okay.
I love it when writers use their real life experience to just make it all the more real. David Mamet, when he wrote Glengarry Glen Ross, that is all from his very real sales experiences. That's why it rings so true about the sales conferences. That expert coming in, the Alec Baldwin character, to give the quote-unquote pep talk, all of that is ripped from real experience.
That was added just for the movie, by the way.
Oh, yeah. That was not in the play.
That character's not in the play, no.
No. Mamet still wrote it, though, thankfully, the character's speech.
Yeah, he wrote, I believe he wrote the screenplay, yeah.
Yeah, he adapted it. Because the original play that won the Pulitzer, that he won the Pulitzer for, was a massive success. And originally, Al Pacino was asked to be in the play, and he turned it down. It was Joe Mantegna who took the part and ended up winning an Obie Award. He won a Theatrical Actors Award for it. Like it was what they call a desk award, I think it's called. But he ended up winning Best Actor that year for the Obies, and then and then all of a sudden, because the play became a huge success, it got optioned into a theatrical production. And the moment it was announced they were going to do a film version of it, then Pacino wanted it. And the producers gave it to him. They wanted Pacino to have it because he was a bigger name. So that night, David Mamet, when they got the news that Pacino was going to take the part, they were just finishing a show, and Mamet was backstage, and he called Joe over, and he said, "Hey, Joe, come here. We need to talk." And he went to his dressing room. He says, "Listen, they're going to make it into a movie. Pacino's getting the part." He didn't sugarcoat it at all. He said, "Listen, Pacino's getting the part." And he said, "But listen, as part of the deal, they're letting me take a swing at directing, and they're giving me money to make 2 movies. I want to make sure you're starring in both those movies." And that's what he did for him. And so he gave him, first movie was House of Games, and then he also starred in the beautiful movie Things Change with Don Amici. And if you haven't seen either of those movies, highly recommend. Fantastic movies. But, oh, damn you, Pacino. And here's the worst part. Pacino's very good in that movie. I think it's probably his best performance, actually.
Outside of Heat.
He is so over the top in Heat. The next movie is coming, man. You know this.
Yeah.
Sequel. I don't know how far along he is, but you were saying the big names are attached to it now.
That's like a lot of cast. They might have changed since I last looked, but oh my god. There's a murderer's row.
Oh, yeah, the problem is any of the people who were in the original film have either passed away or are far too old for it to be any good. Like, I don't want to see another Irishman. I actually think The Irishman is an overrated film. I said it, I'd say it again. I don't. It was an interesting watch, but I wasn't with it. You know, I thought it was overhyped. And I don't want to see a 73-year-old Pacino try to pass for 40. It just, no.
I think it's all recast.
So hopefully, yes. Especially since Pacino and De Niro were both involved in Godfather 2, where they showed you what to do. We had to go, let's see if he's here. I got an invis. I'm going to see if the technician's here. Don't follow me. Don't follow me in, folks. Just hang back. If he's here, we'll clear a path. I like to clear a path, find out where he is, and then lead him. He's not in here, and the computer's not here either. So we're going upstairs. Nothing here. Let's just go. Because I prefer to clear the path first once we see where he is, because the moment he's rescued, we start getting ambushes. And if we have to fight our way through and deal with ambushes, he's right here. Okay, hold back for a second. I'm going to open the door and see if the computer's in the next room. By the way, Flash Arrow, love you. One of the best utility powers in the game. Is it in here? Guess what? We're taking him up another floor. Let's bypass him, go up the next floor, find it, and free it. Okay. We'll clear a path first.
Heading up.
Because I don't want to fight the actual mobs and endless ambushes at the same time. We don't usually go to this floor. It's usually the first 2. It's rare that we have to come all the way up here.
Went down the elevator.
Yeah.
Not used to doing this level backwards.
I just like clearing the path first. I find it's just a little easier.
No, plow the road, absolutely. I do the same thing.
Yeah. It's not
Midnighters Club mission where you got the whack job, you got to lead to the chest. And once you free her, she starts attacking everything.
Yeah.
I always run past that group and then kill everything in the way.
There's another floor. I'm going to go find it, and then we'll start clearing. It's a long road. That's a good thing we should clear first. They're really sticking it to us with this. Oh my god, it's this room. Don't be. I've never made it this far up on this map ever. This is the first time I've ever set foot on this floor. I didn't even know it went this far. Where is it?
It's backwards, isn't it?
It's really weird.
It's the Dr. Q map backwards.
It is. Well, where the hell is this thing?
That's different.
Where's the computer? It's not here. Okay, I don't know where the computer is. I've never seen this floor in my life. I mean, on this map. I've never made it to here before, and I don't see it. It's not underneath, is it?
Is it worth taking another pass on the first floor?
It might be down. Maybe maybe it was there, but it wasn't glowing yet. I don't know. Maybe I thought it. Oh, that's weird. It's not here. Good. I didn't see the computer yet. Oh shit, don't die. Ah!
Tell me what to do.
You can die if you want to. You can die if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if you don't die, then you're no friends of mine. The unsafety dance. I'm gonna help out because I'm crazy.
Stupid wardens.
Some purple.
Two spines wardens.
They're so bad. The AoE is terrible. He is a scrapper. Whoa! Debuff and go. Finally, he went down. Jeez.
Check those. So you're saying it's not on the next floor?
No, it's not. It's a big damn room, but nothing up there. So I don't know where the computer is. Unless is it on the top floor of this? Because there's sometimes stuff that spawns on the top of this floor. They wouldn't put it down a side hallway here, would they? I'll go check that first floor again. I didn't see a computer. Let me check these side halls.
They've been checked.
Okay. Then I'm heading back downstairs. Son of a bee. I didn't see the computer. I can at least sneak past them with... Oh shit, I went the wrong damn way. Damn it. It really is backwards, isn't it?
It kind of... Well, these two floors together, yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way again. Damn it, going back down. So let's head back down. We gotta find the computer. I did not see it anywhere. Well, we're getting extra XP by screwing this up. Holy hell. I didn't see it or hear it, so I don't know where it is. It better not be upstairs. I've never had to go up 2 floors above the top, 2 or 3 before. I'm gonna go look in here.
Got it.
Got it? Where is it? Oh, it's
room?
back corner. Oh shit, okay, we gotta bring him into this room then. Okay. I can ATT everyone to here, and then we go free him. We'll clear this room, then go get him. I don't have ATT. It's still charging. Shoot. Well, let's clear the room first, and then we'll go get him.
Warped brain like yours gets kicks.
I hate glows that don't
of
glow.
people? No. Causing the death of innocent people.
Because they're supposed to trigger later, but this one's actually glowing. I didn't hear it when I came back here before. I don't know how I didn't see it. I must have jumped and not seen it because the corner was... I must have done this. Nothing below, nothing over there, and then just didn't see it. Alright, so...
2 groups in this room? Okay.
We can pull this group here. I'm going to pull them... Yes, pull this guy. This one. By the door. Pull them away from the door. Pulling them here. Here they come. I can't believe how many floors are above this. One more floor would have been too many, but there's another floor above it. Why is this map so huge? They just took an existing map and turned it upside down. And I die. Run away. Oh, here we go. I can't wait to get my tier 9 started out. My defenses are gone. There are blasters of mine that wouldn't hesitate jumping into that group and just doing whatever they wanted, but not yet on this guy. Some set bonuses first. Alright. Alright, we free him when we pull him to the back corner. Should be a short walk. There's another scrapper there. God damn it. Alright, let's lead him back. Turn off the stealth aura, folks. You gotta turn off the Steamy Mist or the Shadowfall if that's what's on. There we go. I hate that we have to do that, but... It'd be cool if you could give them a perception bonus, like hit them with like a clear mind or a clarity, and then they could see us.
He's on Snowflake.
Back this way! Or no, don't take the elevator! Don't take the elevator! Come back, Snowflake! Come back! Lead him into the room! It's back here. Alright, you get him to the glowy, and we'll deal with the ambush. There's an ambush incoming. Oh no. Stupid warden. No, we're done. Good. Alright, I'm not fighting that warden. I'm leaving. I'm not sure if you can teleport. Some hostages you can't teleport, and this is a much older task force or strike force, so I'm not sure if they can. Bind Batzu. This is the finale. This is it. I do not have a... Wait, I can get you a wakey, maybe? No. Do it. Does anyone have a wakey? Then we got a res or a tricorder. There we go. I gotta make one of these then. Aha! Alright, here we go. Grand finale. You get a res? Ah, thank you kindly, new girl. Small slice of the underworld. Okay.
Yeah, so Heat 2 has Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
As Chris Shahiris. You know, the Val Kilmer role.
Right.
Christian Bale. Bradley Cooper.
Okay.
Austin Butler. Adam Driver.
I will say, Bradley
and
Cooper
Jason
was
Clarke.
really good. He was the preacher, right? That was Bradley Cooper.
Preacher?
Yeah, there's a
What?
series there.
Oh, I don't know.
Was he the preacher? No, that was somebody else. Who played the preacher?
I don't know. I don't
Let
know
me see here. Oh, that was the Gareth Ennis series before The Boys. Dominic Cooper. Sorry, Dominic Cooper played the preacher.
Right.
Jesse
Bradley
Custer.
Cooper, Star is Born, etc., etc., etc.
Are they related, Dominic and Bradley Cooper? I don't know.
So one of these actors is also going to be playing the what do you call it, Hannah, played by Al Pacino. So I'm not sure who that is.
Oh, okay.
They don't
So
say.
this has got to be a prequel then.
No, it's a sequel.
Really? Oh, taking sure few years afterwards, but everyone's too
Yes.
old to play themselves.
So let's see.
That's okay then. I can buy that.
1988 Chicago. Macaulay and his gang carry out robberies on the West Coast, which was Heat, and the Mexican-U.S. border. Detective Hannah kills Macaulay in a confrontation at LAX. Sorry, spoilers. That's how Heat ends.
Yeah.
Years later in L.A., Hannah hunts down Chris Shahiris. The group
Similar kind of standoff to the ending to Thief. If you ever saw Thief. Michael Mann, in his standoffs, likes draining away the entire soundtrack. He loves dead silence. That is the mark of a truly brave director who knows what they're doing. That's confidence.
Well, except less than the Beatles.
Well, no, that's
the music
he
is
can
just
do
stuff
both.
away.
He does whatever's best, and I trust him. But yeah, the ending to Heat and the ending to Thief, both of them, no score, no soundtrack, no sound effects, no nothing, just dead silence. It's beautiful, utterly beautiful. You got an arch
I can't remember how he handled Public Enemies. I don't remember, but you know, where they could find him on the street.
I only saw that one in theaters. I was mildly disappointed with that one, actually. It was a touch bored.
I like that, I guess, a lot more than you. There's some really good performances.
There's some great moments and great performances, but overall, it wasn't exciting as Heat. It was definitely lower key.
He certainly added Tommy guns lighting up the night to his gunplay repertoire.
Yeah.
Nobody does gunplay like Michael Mann.
No one does. When it comes to signature violence, nobody does gunplay like Michael Mann, and nobody does straight-up violence like the Coen brothers. For guys who've never done a horror movie in their lives or don't do action movies, they know how to frame it. Man, you just watch the cat and mouse antics of No Country for Old Men. Holy hell. Terrifying. Utterly terrifying. Oh, what's over here?
Going right first?
Yeah, oh, we got ambush. Hold on, never mind. We got to clear the other way. I didn't realize there was an ambush coming, but we'll deal with them first. I fell into the lava, and now I'm doing animation in the lava, which is not great. I got a bit of shopping to do after this. So after this, I think I may have gotten it, and if I did I get Wizard's Weakness yet? I can't tell. So when we're done this, I'll check my tips. If we got Wizard's Weakness, we'll unlock Mortimer Cal as well. Because we're almost up to 5:30, so we'll probably be finishing this around 5. I guess we go left as we're clearing this way now. Damn it. Oh shit.
That information is suppressed at the moment.
Yeah, I can't tell. Because we can unlock that and do... So say 5:30, we'll do the next round of trivia. I said it would be about 6. We'll do it around 5:30. And that'll give us the rest of the night to try and... We could probably do a Silver Mantis. That'll give me a ton of X. That'll probably be... Yeah, because I'm probably going to wrap around 8. I'm trying to gauge what to do when, but we'll get the trivia out of the way first. That way I know better how much time we have left and what I can try and level. It'd be nice to get to like 31 or 32 before tomorrow night. But double XP, 31 to 50, I think we could do in 12 hours. I think it's more than doable. Because, I mean, our ace in the hole is that no matter what happens by the end, we could just run an ITF, which is still red side, right? I mean, you can get a ton of XP on an ITF if we have to.
Doing the whole perimeter first?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, because otherwise I think they're just going to sweep us anyway, aren't they?
Alright.
Do you want to clear the whole edge? You can.
Somebody engaged the slugs.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed, but I, of course, had to take jump kick on this character.
I haven't taken jump kick in anywhere for a while. It doesn't have as high a rate of knockdown as Heirs of Superiority, because it looked like it's a knock up, isn't it?
I'm doing an homage. I'm doing an homage.
Ah, okay.
The way they tumble around the room.
Yes, that's right.
Yes, I have to take it.
I think when it lands, it's a chance to knock up, isn't it? There's a glowy back here. I guess we can get it since we cleared all this way anyway.
I can check the good jumping kick attack that may knock foes down.
Knock foes down, okay.
May. Not Gear Superiority that absolutely 100% does.
It'll knock a boss down.
Yeah.
It's so fast, too. It just flips. It's almost comical how quickly things just flip in the air. Every character that I've swapped out a slow, annoying tier 9 power for that air superiority has been just no regrets. Because, yeah, some of those slower powers, yeah, they have bigger numbers, but when you factor in air superiority, it only takes like half the time, and it does slightly more than half the damage. What are you really doing here? You're kind of putting all your eggs in one basket, except that slower attack ever misses. Man, you're really screwed. Let's see here. Clear this group, I guess. I don't know if any of these come back. I don't think so. I don't think these
don't know
respawn.
either. I don't understand either of the events that happened in this layout.
No.
This Cavern of Transcendence or
Right, same one, yeah.
this mission.
Cavern's weirder because you have to run to the end while you're being attacked, and you have to fight. There's a demon boss at the end. It's like a giant pumice stone thing.
Yep. It'll get you really clean.
Yeah, that's true. It's great for exfoliating. All right, we'll clear the circle first. There's some COT over here. We can get rid of them. Good. Got him held to turn off his stupid debuff.
Why are you running?
They run so much now. I swear they changed something because a year ago I never saw this much running.
Have to tie their sandals together.
You know what? I wonder if they did it just to make a MOAB more valuable. Maybe they crunched the numbers and saw that people weren't taking a MOAB powers as much.
I don't know. That MOAB has that. What's that secondary effect? What is it? Chance for something.
Chance for hold.
Chance for.
Which is nice.
Is it a chance for hold?
Well, the purple
Or
set.
is it, no, there's a debuff on it, right?
Oh, is there really? I didn't
Yeah,
know
we're talking
that.
about. Yeah, like the tier 1 single target.
Oh, okay.
Right? Don't they typically have some sort of debuff?
Some have minus fly. The one for tactical arrow is probably the best one because it has straight up 15% minus resist for like 30 seconds or something. It's crazy. It's really good.
So they're all different. Okay.
They're all a little different, yeah.
I guess we did the outer loop.
Okay, we can start looking, I guess. I mean, I've got full invis. I can go scout them out if you guys want to wait in the middle. We'll finish this group and then I can go look around. Well, I mean, you guys could probably clear these without me. If you want to start clearing it, I'll go looking. Oh, there's a big guy there. Hey, we have a raid coming in. Radiant, how's it going? All the buds and yours. Welcome, welcome. Table for one. How you doing? Welcome in. We can accommodate you. We'll check here. I don't think there's a glowy back there.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go scouting.
Then it's dead to me.
It is. Yeah. I'll go start looking. I got the invis rocking. I'll go. I got stuck on a demon. That's not good.
But we're fighting it anyway. Maybe.
One back here under the ledge. Nope. This one here down on the ledge usually has one. How sneaky do I have to be? Stealth kind of makes sense for this guy though, because he was able to hide in that bathroom stall without him knowing he was there, which is pretty good. Given just how big Dan Aykroyd is. Let's see here. Oh, what's this way? Oh, this one is. Oh, it's in the middle of the group. It's completely surrounded. So this one will need help.
We should go to.
I'm gonna mark it there. So that one up there is guarded. There's no way I get it solo. At least not on this character. If I had flash arrow, I would just shoot them and click. The power's so damn good. Somebody who will remain nameless once told me I was being foolish for taking flash arrow, that it wasn't a very good power and I should just substitute it for something else. And I'm like, no, I keep that power. Right.
It's got a lot of utility.
It really does. And not to mention the fact that it basically makes everyone that much harder to hit, right? And that alone is worth it. You slot that for a minus to hit debuff set in there, and it's usually a 6 or 7% accuracy debuff. That is instantaneous and AoE. Why do you not want that? Well, you know, everyone plays differently. Isn't my normal stream time? Oh no! There we go. Yeah, there's so many on the way back. This is a fully loaded cave.
Well, you only live once.
That's true. YOLO! Bam! Well, let's do this. What is this? Oh, deflector. Nice. Did we get it? Oh, there's somebody hiding back here even. Behind the pillar. Mike! Oh my god, how you doing?
Is he bird?
Mike, it has been a while. Hope you're doing alright. I knew he had some doctor's appointments there. I've been hoping you were alright there, but welcome in, my good man. How you doing? Resub 46 months. My god, have we been doing this that long, Mike? How you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're alright. Mike, we're giving away tons and tons and tons of prizes, and here just in time for the next round of trivia, too. So if you want to get on the raffle pulls, man, just type !raffle in chat. We're pulling raffle winners, we get a prize wheel, and we're going to be doing trivia within the next half hour to 40 minutes here. So the next round of trivia, as chosen by Taxi, is going to be 12 questions about animated movies. We're going into the world of animation next, folks. By the way, the sci-fi fantasy round, the total point difference between second place and fifth place was only 31 points out of 4,700 and change. So we were talking about fractions of a millisecond difference between second and fifth. It was that close. Wish I could say, but I'm switching to day shift after tomorrow, so I'll be off to bed soon. Ah, sorry to hear, Mike. I'm so happy you could stop by at least. But take care of yourself. So glad you can at least hang out for a little while. Oh, I am being spotted.
Hey, what is it about the gates of hell that compels people to wander into them?
That's right.
It's because of Smucker's Raspberry Preserve.
At least we got to see your Y clip. So you're starting on the day shift soon. I'm probably not going to see you very often. You know, I'm always I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate the hell out of you. I tell you, you were one of the first people to ever sub this channel way back in the day, and I remember my friends, sir. just for a week. Well, that's good to know. My schedule this past week was so topsy-turvy, Mike, I can't even begin to tell you. I had 4 shift changes in 5 days, so also I could take CPR training at 8:30 in the morning. I was a zombie. Unified, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? So Unified, I will be doing the Beast Below event next Friday. I'll be farming it. So my schedule is changing again for streaming, and I will be streaming Warframe on Friday mornings now, so I have more time to do it. Don't you dare turn around. Come on, I got it! I'm leaving. My defenses were just good enough that I could ignore most of that. Okay, they're probably coming back this way. I was just hoping none of them could see me, but one of them was turning sideways. Ooh, got a piece of Fury of the Gladiator. Nice. Oh, the money Warframe. Welcome in, Unified. How you doing, guys? Unified is one of the most knowledgeable Warframe players I know. Really nice guy. Very informative and helpful to newer players. If you're at all interested in checking out that just fast-paced, action-packed, futuristic game that I have been enjoying on and off now for the past 2 years, largely due to our good friend Greenbeard.
Oh.
Green Bear. Holy heck, well, he did have a green beard. We don't have to. I got this. We can leave. Unless you want to clear it, we can. Look, I stream 4 p.m. to midnight EST Fridays. If you're on then, you should mention me. Absolutely. I will be on, Friday morning. So, 4 p.m. to midnight. Damn it, I'll be on later. So I'll be on like wee hours in the morning. So you start Friday afternoon, and I'll be streaming Friday mornings from about 2 a.m. until about 8 a.m. But you know what? If I have nothing going on Friday night, you know what? I might be able to join you for a bit Friday night. I might. Because our good buddy Arethius, he streams his wrestling stream until about 8:30. And then from 9 till midnight, I'm usually killing time until I hang out with a buddy of mine. So I might be on for a few hours Friday night. I will be hanging in your channel, sir. Past 2 a.m. on Thursday night. Oh, it's quite possible. You never know. You never know. Yeah, Unified has been showing. I'm curious to get your take on my Rhino build that I'm doing just for fun. Actually, reach out to me in game, though, to make sure I invite you. No, not at all. Not at all. I will send you a hello. Because, yeah, I need to farm the hell out of that. Oh, we all miss Green Bear, Power Lad. We all miss him. He was a prince amongst men. An absolute brilliant streamer. You couldn't ask for a nicer guy to call friend. Honestly. We miss him dearly. Great Warframe streamer, variety streamer, City Hero streamer. Very warm, inviting, and a super nice guy. I'm going to miss our late night talks about film. I used to hang out in his channel and we talk about movies and old video formats. So good. Nobody felt you more at home than Green Bear. The Green Bear. Yeah, he passed on a few months back. He just after Christmas. His cancer was in remission and it came back Christmas Day, apparently, of all things. And he was gone before New Year's. He had actually messaged me in November, apologizing for being away for so long, and telling me that he was battling cancer, and that he was doing better and planning to return to streaming. And then he went downhill. Basically, I was told Christmas Day. So, but he was gone shortly thereafter. And it's nicest guy ever. Grab, you had an item on your bucket list. You and him were going to go hit karaoke in Hawaii.
Yeah, we, in conversations with him, realized that we had both been to the same dive bar in Waikiki.
Oh.
And it's like, oh man, I would love to do that with you sometime, and it wasn't to be.
Would have been a time. We remember him well, that's for sure. Oh, jeez. I still play Warframe because of that man. That's the guy who introduced me.
There is one here. Yay!
He's still on my global friends list, and that name will never be taken off. But I have at least 3 people on my list that are passed on, and I just can't do it. I can't do it.
Yep. No, I'm not gonna, I have a nephew on my global that passed away. So.
I haven't had the heart to ask them to change our phone number. And I work for the phone company, essentially. But it's still in my dad's name, and I can't take it off it. I mean, well, it's just his first initial, and I can't do it. Just, no, not yet. Eventually, it'll probably get changed, but I'm like, yeah. Yeah, hard sometimes. Hard every time, I would imagine.
There is a smattering of.
Oh, we got them all. Sweet. Where is he? He's spawning. Here he comes. I guess we can pull him to here. Hey, you giant drumstick. Get over here. Now you debuffed him and shot him in the butt. He will be here shortly. Ah, oh, shoot. We got an incoming ambush. Brain Psyche. Whoa.
Alright, it's on terra firma.
Hello. Holy hell. He has come ashore.
I'm aboard. We're expecting you.
And So we'll probably do a round of trivia. We might as well do it after this, folks, because this will wrap up around the 5:30 mark. Might be a good idea to do it now while we have people in the room to participate before it drags out much longer. That way, too, we have a better way to gauge how much time we have left for getting more task forces and activities done. So, plus, we've been at this now probably for a good 3 hours since the last one, or 2 to 3 hours. So let's do our last round of trivia for tonight after this. So I'm going to switch tunes, and I'm going to switch to my next tank, who has the continued funds. I'll probably level first, though, because I have some shopping to do in this tune. This would be a good place for this. He was my favorite. We had an SG together since 2005. Ah, that would have been nice. He and I were never in an SG. We grouped quite a few times, though. We ran him through a couple Dr. Aeons back in the day.
Well, if you're going to do trivia, I'm going to hop out of chat. I don't want to
That's all right, sir. No worries. I've been reading it basically at the same time it shows up on the screen, which is why I set all the trivia questions to 30 seconds, because it takes me a few to read the question. Because it used to be 25, so I set it to 30, because now I kind of read it in real time.
All the same.
No, no worries. No worries.
We'll talk later.
We'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. RSG had a LAN party back in the day of live. We got to hang back then for a couple of days. He and a couple of friends helped me get out of a shitty relationship. Oh, you'll never forget your first SG. My first SG back in the day. I still chit-chat for some of my old SG mates. Unfortunately, because now I work nights and they're day walkers, we don't group like we used to. We still keep in touch here and there. We still get messages. We still have each other's phone numbers. But really close-knit group, too. Really good people. I still remember our blaster. His wife wasn't doing so well at one point. I remember the morning she passed away, and we were surprised to see him online. He had just hopped in, and we were in voice chat. We were in TeamSpeak at the time, and he hopped into chat. We were like, basically, she was in hospice care, and they'd just taken her away. And we said, what do you need, man? And he goes, anything. Just pick something. Let's just play something. That was it. You know what I mean? It was just that morning. It was like anything. Just anything at all. Just play something. He just wanted to be on a team. You know what I mean? Don't be that guy. I'm going to hop back into some random war. No worries. Take care. We'll see you down the road there, Unified. Have a good one. Adios. All right. Oh, don't be that guy. I got to call it in. I did call it in. It's called in. We're good. Alrighty. So, folks, I'm going to switch tunes. Let me park this guy. I'm going to, I got some shopping to do. I'm going to level 27. Hail of Bullets is going to need another slot, at least. And I want to get another slot in this. Or you, or this. Smashing Lethal Resist. That's what I want. There we go. Do that for now. And then I got some stuff to shop too. So I will stay parked here. I gotta park you somewhere. Let's park you in. Oops, wrong side. Let's park you in Sharkhead Isle Hospital for now. That's code for phone it in. That's right. I try never to phone it in and grab. I give it my all every time. But I probably should call the contact at the end of every task force. Now let's park this guy here. And we're going to switch to another round of trivia. So I'm going to get the trivia started here. I'm going to switch over. All right, I'm going to quit team for now. We'll reform after this. Because we're going to take a break for trivia anyway. Love the way you can adjust slots a bit with enhancement. Oh yeah, it's very useful. I still show them in a contact. Yeah, mine was called. That's weird. On to the next tank with money, which will be this guy. I'm going to park him in base and get him ready. Some of the rewards only Taxman can get still, but we'll park you there. And we're going to switch screens over to the trivia screen in just a second. I have to get it ready. So let's go back to here. We're going to go... We're doing animation. These are going to be animated movies coming up next. There we go. And import. Save and change appearance. Animated movie quiz. And save. There we go. Alrighty. You know what? Why don't we take a quick break first, folks? We're going to be back in 2 minutes. We're going to stretch to the legs. Before we jump into the trivia, let's give everyone a chance to grab a beverage, unwind for a moment. We'll take a minute. When we come back, we're going to do both our round of trivia and then the last 5 raffle pulls tonight for prize wheel spins. So there we go. When are we doing the trivia? It'll be on the screen when I come back. You don't have to join it at all. It'll appear on the screen, and all you have to do, just by being a member of chat, you're already involved. So all you have to do, you're going to see a question up top with a timer and 4 answers down below. They are all numbered. All you have to do is type the number in chat that you think is the answer. That's it. That's all you have to do. Ready? I think you're on the raffle list. Yeah, you're still on the raffle. Alrighty, so I'll come back. We're going to take just a 2-minute break, folks. When I return, we're going to have animated films trivia and then 5 more raffle pulls tonight. So don't go anywhere because you could be a winner. We'll see you soon, folks. BRB. Who's ready for some trivia? Here we go. I got myself a fresh cup of tea here. Cheers, everybody. After watching Ori play some Super Mario World today, I thought it was only appropriate that I break out the Bowser mug. There you go. I got this as a Christmas present from a buddy of mine. It says, "Like a Boss" on it. Cheers. Alrighty. Animated films is going to be our next topic for trivia there. Let me slide the chat over, get the trivia page up. Animated films is the next category, as chosen by Taxi, and we're going to get started here. Game appearance, I have it set. Animated movie quiz, there it is. Alright, we're going to get started. Is everybody back? I'm going to give everyone a minute, because I know we just said we're going to take a break. So, I'm going to give everyone a chance to hop back into the room here before we get started. Give everyone a minute. Just guessing 3 already. Just guess 3 on everything. You never know. It might win. Here's the thing. I don't pick the order of the answers on the screen at all. I have no say in the matter. It randomly picks them. So if you're counting on me being ever so clever about where to put where the answers or the order the answers are, I had no say in the matter. Alrighty. These are all animated movies. Hopefully we've given people ample time to get back here in time to start the questions. We're going to get started. It's going to give us a 1-minute timer regardless. So here we go. We're going to get started. Should be appearing on the screen now. And 3, 2, pop up. Should be appearing on the screen any moment now. There it is, the animated movie quiz. I'll clean my glasses here in a second. Hold on. I got a minute to clean my glasses off. And we'll get the first question going. Ooh, timer's ticking down. Here we go. Animated movies, folks. You're going to see 4 answers. All you have to do is type the number that you think is the answer in chat. Alright, getting started here. Quiz is going to start in 20 seconds. Here we go. Number 8. Just add all the numbers up. There we go. Starting in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our first question in animated films is: when Hogarth first sees the Iron Giant, what's the first metal thing he's seen to eat? Is it a tin shed, railway tracks, a car bumper, an electrical tower? Answer coming up shortly. Here we go. It is, of course, an electrical tower. Munching on electrical tower. I need to watch it one day. Oh, it's so good. Brad Bird, man. His first big movie. Tremendous flop. What classic children's book does Stitch relate to in Lilo and Stitch? Iron Giant, sadly one of cinema's greatest financial flops. $140 million to make. It only made about $20 to $30 million at the box office. Lost easily almost $150 to $200 million when you factor in the marketing costs. Unfortunate. It was one of the greatest flops in film history, and yet it's one of the most amazing films ever made. Lilo and Stitch is amazing. What book was he most obsessed with? The one that was on Lilo's shelf? Well, that's right. It was The Ugly Duckling. Ohana means family. Means no one gets left behind. In Monsters, Inc., what ordinary object is found on a monster's back, triggering a code 2319 on the square floor? 2319! 2319. Decontaminate. A human child is on the loose. A child that almost touched me. That's right, it was a sock. They had to shave him down and detox him. That's it. And Rankin and Bass's Return of the King. What song do the orcs sing as they march Frodo and Sam through Mordor? She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. 8 bottles of beer on the wall. 8 bottles of beer. Dun, 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 dun. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the whip says nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Da, 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 da. Next question. What's the name of the insect-like flying machines used by Dola's pirate gang in Castle in the Sky? Another movie you need to see, folks, if you've ever seen it. The only Studio Ghibli movie you've ever seen is Princess Mononoke or My Friend Totoro, Castle in the Sky. And the North American dubbing, Mark Hamill plays the villain, and he's great. And Dola is actually played by Cloris Leachman. Can't go wrong there. And they were called, the saddest name, I don't know why they called them this, but it's what they were called, folks. They were called Flaptors. So, sorry, it looks like everyone lost a few points there. I didn't name them. That's what they were called. What company logo does not appear on the famed red motorcycle in Akira? So which of these is not on Akira's motorcycle? I had a buddy of mine who had this motorcycle as a model, and he had all the decals, and I remember him painstakingly putting them on with tweezers. I rolled a D4. Believe it or not, the only one of those that isn't on the bike, the one that might be the most Japanese, there's no Sony. By the way, there's not one but 2 U.S. Air Force logos on that bike, both on either side of the front wheel hub. So yeah, the American Air Force sticker is prominently displayed. What illness does Mrs. Brisby's son have in The Secret of Nim? He caught the fever for the flavor of a Pringle. Oh God, there's no cure. Why? He's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. There's no hope. He has scrib fever. Oh, that's only the people in Grand Budapest who get that. Silly little disease. We cure it now easily. It was pneumonia. Yeah, good old garden variety pneumonia. He couldn't be moved, so they had to move the entire cinder block with the help of the Rats of Dim. What is the fictional disease that gets dogs exiled to the trash island in Wes Anderson's Isle of Dogs? Yeah, we went from one disease to another. Isle of Dogs, another great movie. Bryan Cranston is so damn good in that movie. Everyone's good at it. I have a theory that Harvey Keitel was cast in Isle of Dogs because of a sound he made. So, if any of you remember the ending to Reservoir Dogs, that god-awful wail that he makes the same sound again in Isle of Dogs, and I think he was cast for that reason. That's right, folks, it was Snout Fever. Go for it. Okay. And Batman Mask of the Phantasm. What kitchen item does Joker grab during his fight with the Phantasm? He grabs a startled Julia Child. Never go for the kill when you can go for the laugh. That's the Joker. And if you can get a kill and a laugh, that's even better. It's a salami. So he has a choice between two weapons while he's being beaten. Either a butcher's knife or a salami. And he grabs the salami. And How to Train Your Dragon. Toothless was what rare class of dragon? 2 more questions after this. Oh, below, sweeping in the cold below, below, sweeping in the cold below. And it is the Strike class. So he was known as a Night Fury, but the class of dragon was the rare Strike class dragon. So there's a class of dragons called Strike class. Rarest of all the dragons. Who performed the hard-charging title track for Heavy Metal? One of the greatest albums of all time, and yet they didn't think they needed the rights to any of the songs. The legal battles that followed the use of the music in this movie lasted 20 years. They had a lot of great songs, they just didn't pay on the artists for them. But whose music did they use for the title track? The opening title track is actually performed by Sammy Hagar. Did the title music. Believe it or not. Black Sabbath, Louis McCartney, and Don Felder all have music on the album as well. But Sammy Hagar is credited as doing the opening title. What simple item acts as the entire disguise of Feathers McGraw and the Wallace and Gromit short The Wrong Trousers? How many people have seen The Wrong Trousers? I'm wearing them now. Really? Oh, you need to watch it. Academy Award winner. It was a rubber glove. Yeah, the evil penguin threw a rubber glove over his head so that he would look like a chicken. He disguised himself as a chicken. A rubber glove. And our winners are I Am Power Lad in first, Roram in second, Radiant Darkness third, Creepy in fourth, and Terrazona in fifth. Congratulations to our winners. We're also going to pull 5 raffle names. How close were those scores? Oh, wow. 11 points separating 4 and 5. 1 point separated third and fourth place. 1 point. 8 points between third and fourth, and fifth had about 60-point lead. But the difference in points between second and fifth, once again, there's only a 20-point difference between second and fifth. Oh my God. So close. There was a single point separating third and fourth. 1 frigging point. There we go. So let's hand out those prizes first. I'm going to jot these names down on the prize list. So this was for animated movies, animated movie trivia. So we're going to meet up at Rickety Warzone in the lounge area outside of AE. And I need to know, so 4th place is Creepy. Creepy, I need to know what winner set you want. Which winner set would you like to have? I am Power Lad first, congratulations. Roram second. The Radiant Darkness third. Creepy. Smith Groovy, congratulations, Creepy. And then Terrazona gets 5th. All right, there we go. All right, I've got the names up there. Let's switch back. We're going to hand out some prizes. All right, so first, I need to know what winner set you want there, Creepy. Let me know. You got a moment. I'll get out here. I'm going to grab the purple set for now. Oh, I may have to put a couple things back. Hold on. I need to make room. Tell you what, let's put you in there and you in there for now, and we'll put those sets together later because I need 12 spaces. There we go. And there's a purple set I gotta grab for last place. That was gonna be last. We're gonna go here. Hecatome is next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, last place, that went to Terrazona. Terrazona, you are getting a full set of Hecatome. Congratulations. And who wanted the winter set there? Let's see. So, Creepy, let me know what winter set you wanted. You know what? If we go to Rickety Warzone, I can grab it while I'm there. So, let's head over to the lounge area, folks. Everyone has access, villain and or hero, to Rickety Warzone. Frozen Blast. That is the targeted AoE, I believe. Yes? Winner's Bite is a single, so first, let me go here. I'll get this right now that I know this is here. This is really convenient. I'm going to go Enhancement, Event, Ranged AoE, Frozen Blast. You got it, a full set of Frozen Blast. This one set hands out 7.5% AoE defense. That is massive. Okay, let's go meet up in the lounge, folks. And we'll hand out the prizes. There we go. So, who is here first? I'll pull up the list. Alright, so Power Lad. This is Lord Eris. That is Power Lad. Congratulations, Power Lad, on first place. Well done. That is 400 million smackers. Congratulations on first. There you go. Alright, who else is coming by here? We've got is that Roram? That is Roram. Congratulations on second. You just snagged 300 million influence. Congratulations. Oh, wait. 300 million. Congratulations. There you go. Over here next, we have got Terrazona. Congratulations. Love the outfit. Here you go. Trey, Terrazona, you are getting a full purple set of Hecatome there. There we go. Make sure you have 6 spaces for this. Congratulations. A full set of Hecatome to 5th place. And last, we got to look for Creepy. Creepy, you are on... Oh, Radiant. You placed 3rd. So you are getting 200 million. There we go. Congratulations. There's 200 million for you. There we go. 200 million smackers. Congratulations. And here we go. Creepy is there. Trade. And Creepy, you've got your full winner set here. Congrats. Full set of Frozen Blast. There we go. Next, we're going to pull 5 raffle winners, folks. Here we go. And let's head over to the prize wheel. And we're going to pick some winners right now. If you're not yet in on the raffle poll, it's !LFG in chat. I'm going to get all of these winners listed as well. This is raffle 3. Raffle 3. The 2 big prizes are still on the wheel, folks, including 250 ether particles, and a Provo is still on the wheel. Here we go. What's the duck about? That is, I'll show you what they are. Hold on one second. Let me go back to the other screen and I'll show you real quick. So anyone who gets that, that is a starter kit. It is a full tray of some of the best enhancements for new tunes. Yeah, type ! raffle in chat. Sorry, it's raffle. No, raffle. If I said LFG, I apologize. But here we go. I haven't pulled any names yet, so don't worry. You still got time. Yeah, LFG is to get on team. So, nope, you get a Panacea proc piece, Miracle proc piece, Numinous proc piece, Preventative Medicine, Performance Shifter, Shield Wall, Reactive Defenses, Gladiator's Armor, a Steadfast Protection, and an Unbreakable Guard for max HP boost. We're getting there. So, if you win one of the gift bags, you're getting a Superhero Starter Kit. There you go. Alrighty, so let's pull some names here. Let's go back to the wheel. And we're going to... So, who's our first winner here? Let's slide this over. We'll minimize that. There we go. Okay. Our first winner is in 3, 2, 1. It's a Duck on Quack. Congratulations, it's a Duck on Quack. Congrats. Welcome in. It's a Duck on Quack. You'll get the first spin in just a moment. Let's pick another name. Number 2. We'll take your name off the list there. I just saw it. There it is. Boop. Next winner. Joe Cool. Congratulations, Joe. Joe has not won a pull yet. I thought we saw his, we saw his name go by for trivia later. Congratulations, Joe. Joe Cool Blues. All right, next winner. We're going to take your name off the list there. Our third spin is going to go to Myers. Congratulations, Myers. Myers fam 04. Congrats, congrats. There you go. Our fourth spin is going to go to, take that off the list. Number 4, here we go. Percival. Congratulations goes to Percival. Very Ready Player One. I love it. I was really into, back when I was in first year university, me and my friends really liked Ernest Cline's geek poetry. Gotta say, long before he wrote Ready Player One, he was a poet. Percival, there you go. And our fifth and final pull for tonight, there'll be 15 more of these pulls tomorrow night. But our last pull for tonight is going to go to Bing Roram. Congratulations. Wait a minute, Roram, did you already win? You won trivia. You've never had a raffle. You haven't had a spin yet. Roram, you're going to get spin number 5 tonight. There we go. Congrats. And I'll take your name off the list as well. There we go.